Welcome everybody. Today's a big day, Tarkov 1.0. For those of you who are watching this later, for these longer streams, I do usually like to start with a little message for people who are going to watch this later on VOD, especially over on YouTube. The current time for me is 7:44. Tarkov TV is supposed to be starting at 8 AM, so in 15 minutes. And the server downtime is supposed to be, keyword on supposed to be finishing at 11 my time, so that would technically be in 3 hours and 15 minutes. This VOD is probably going to be quite long, so if you don't want to watch Tarkov TV, you can skip ahead 3 hours and 15 minutes to the supposed end of the downtime, where we'll probably be talking about how it's been extended and how we're going to sit here for no reason. Other than that, we're basically going to be here all day otherwise, and yeah, we're just going to see what happened with Tarkov TV. I think Tarkov TV is going to be quite long. They said it's going to be a special one. They brought up, let's get onto Twitter so we can just show a few bits and pieces that they put up. So they showed the setup behind the scenes. It doesn't look like the usual setup. Where was it? Let me find it. I should save this picture actually. Duplicate this. Yeah, look at this bad boy. Oh, I can't show you here. Hold on. Let me swap my screen. Look at that. So it doesn't look like the normal setup. So it looks pretty crazy. You know? It looks pretty crazy. Got a lot going on here. Because normally they're in that little room where they dressed up and, you know, do all the stuff. So, yo, Dark Hunter, Sneakblade, Bodrus, Buttergirl, what's going on? Neo, thank you so much for the Prime. So yeah, how long till the update finishes? The answer is technically 3 hours and 15 minutes, but we've got Tarkov TV first. Let's go fax it. What's up? What's up? So we got Tarkov TV first, so we'll see what Nikita has to say about all the things. I'm sure he's going to talk about a whole bunch of stuff. While we're here, I mean, I guess we're just going to chat about a few bits and pieces, see, you know, talk about the trailers and various other bits, and then yeah, we'll see. Let's just see how it goes. So yeah, this is when this is supposed to be. Just close that one probably. So this is supposed to be at 8 AM. So as I said, right now for me, it's currently 7:46. So we're 15 minutes early. And then I think when the game releases, I think there's drops as well. I don't know exactly when this begins. I'm mostly ready. Tarkov TV in 3 hours and then... Well, Tarkov TV is in 15 minutes. And then in 3 hours and then 3 hours and 15 minutes, technically the release of 1.0 occurs at that moment. Technically. I mean, I know they've had 24 hours. So you would hope that they'd be ready on the dot. But you never know. You never know. Quite interesting. So the release information we've had so far, when can you get the drops? I don't think you can get them right yet. What did they actually say? Let me just check what they said about the drops. Let me have a look. Let me see. There was actually a drops. There was a drops notification that they put out earlier, like a day ago or something. So it says... Battlestate Games. Oh, it says more info here. Let's see if I can find that news. Let me find that. Let me find the news message actually. Let me find the news message because then we're going to make sure that we've got the proper info. And we can read it together and try and understand exactly what the deal is. I believe though, I'm almost certain the deal is right now that you can't sub and get anything. Let's find it. Where the hell is it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to keep that page up, actually, I think. Right, here's the news page. I found it. So Escape from Tarkov release with drops. So, earned release Twitch drops. So, 5 subs, Cap, M2, Brown, secure container. What is this thing? I can't even open this. Can't even make it bigger. Oh, it's it's like the Louis Vuitton bag thing, and this like M2 sword, Twitch PMC dog tag, hideout thing. So I mean, basically people can do 5 subs to get all the stuff. You're either not going to bother, and then there's some free ones, which is the Nikita voice. Maybe this is just for watching. Some Tarkov figurines, hideout targets, that kind of thing. believe this says drops will start 8 AM GMT. Well, let's read the rest of the article. So, the campaign will begin after the official release of 1.0 Escape for Tarkov on November the 15th and run until November the 28th. Timings for the start and end of campaigns will be added to this article later. During the campaign, at certain intervals, you're guaranteed to receive an unlockable container, which are categorized by the rarity of the contents, common, rare, epic. Drops can be earned where you purchase an active copy of the game. Both viewer and the streamer need to attach their Twitch account to the game project profile on the project's website, which I've already done, so that's fine. Should watch one or more broadcasts, but viewing time will only count as the broadcast participating in the event. So we said about the rewards already. The rewards remain with the player even after a wipe. Blah, 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 blah. The rewards are only on PvE. The reward is issued only once per Twitch and game account, respectively. Free subs, including Amazon Prime, bits, and similar, do not count. So Prime subs do not count. They never have counted for this kind of thing. So that's the deal. Doesn't actually say yet, though. Might actually do a raid or two and see how it is. Is it going to be a wipe? Yes. So is the patch notes dropping in 15 minutes? I doubt it. Nikita on Pestely's interview said that they probably weren't going to be doing patch notes for 1.0 because there's like 5,000 lines of changes or something. So I don't know. The only thing that we've got so far is this thing. This is all they said. So far, this is all they've said. We'll keep an eye out and see if they actually do post something. They might. They also might not. To be honest. So I don't know. Have you been, Giga? It feels weird. I'm not gonna lie to you, my friends. It feels weird. It's a big day, and it's one of those things where, like, you know, I feel like we don't really know anything. And so I'm just like, have I prepared enough? And when a server's up, and not during Tarkov TV, they are supposed to be up in 3 hours and 9 minutes time from now. Supposed to be. That's when it's supposed to come out. So for the sub rewards, is it like tier levels, like 1 month, 3 month? No, it's like, these things usually mean gifteds. Can you do 5 months? I'm not actually sure. I don't know how these work, really. I usually just drop 5 gifted subs. That's usually how I've got them for my own account. I've never usually done like 5 months for one streamer. I don't know if that counts or not. So somebody else will be able to tell us, maybe. Yeah, do the 5 subs have to be the same channel? Or could it be 5 different channels? I'm not sure. I imagine it could be different channels, but like everybody would have to be part of the drops thing. You just got to make sure everybody's part of it, I guess. I wouldn't necessarily... Maybe test it with 2. Do 2 different channels and see if it progresses. I'm not sure. Surreal, especially since it's not December. I mean, I'm actually quite happy it's November. It's pretty good, actually. Can I transfer to Steam my Tarkov that I bought in 2018? Yes, but you have to buy a copy on Steam. This was the big gripe, that you have to buy a copy on Steam to move any account over to Steam. So you can't, like, no... Say you had an EOD account, you have to buy a normal copy on Steam and then integrate those two together to get that one on Steam. So that's why a lot of people aren't going to do it. Like, I'm not going to go on Steam for EFT. Like, I don't see the point. Also, you're adding in extra risk on day one. Like, we know that the launcher will probably work better than the Steam launcher. I know it's going to be the same. You're still going to have a launcher, but, you know, there might be integration problems. You never know. You never know. My alarm went off and I looked at my phone. I saw Tarkov TV and almost went back to sleep. I feel like patch notes drop when Tarkov TV starts. I don't know. It's different this time. I'm not really sure. Let's do 2 pods since 0.12. Love your videos. Hype for 1.0. I am. I'm excited to see what's coming. Excited. I mean, what else did they say on this thing, right? They said 1,000 fixes. Non-linear story, campaign, and game content. Like, we knew that this is the main deal. Tutorials, step-by-step progression, new mechanics, weapons, equipment. New mechanics, I mean, we don't know what this is. Like, maybe they've just snuck in loads of stuff. They might have done. Improvements to audio and graphics, although Nikita said they hadn't done as much as they'd like to. Quality of life and UI. So, I mean, all of this stuff, we haven't got no idea until we actually get into the game. We've got no idea. There's definitely, like... Again, there's not that many teasers. Like, what little bits do we have? We had this bad boy yesterday, didn't we? This guy. And there's certainly some stuff to this. Like the radio. Now, this is clearly ground zero. So I guess like the assumption, and this is the assumption that I've made, right, was that you wake up in Ground Zero. Maybe there's a cutscene before that or something. This is like clearly the Ground Zero lobby, although it looks, yeah. So the stairs, I think, because you can normally get through here. I don't know. Maybe the map's changed a little bit. Maybe Ground Zero is just the tutorial now. I don't know. Yo, Minnie, love seeing us partying in the terminal vid. Yeah, it's good. John B, what a man. Absolute legend. I feel like even if I did want to rebuy again just for Steam, they'd somehow mess moving my EOD over. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it early if I was you. Get the step for Steam purchase. It's been the same for a bunch of games. Nice to have a free code for those of us with the EOD. Yeah, I know. Guessing your first and last mission is solo PvE? I don't know. I think they'll be in groups because they showcased the last mission in well, actually, I don't know if it's the last mission, but they showcased the terminal stuff in groups at like PAX West and places like that. Big week, Star 1.0, Star Citizen releasing another system again. I've not played any Star Citizen. I'm still, it's too much. 2 games like that, it's too much. Kind of want to watch it on my own, but I'll come back to hear your thoughts. Cheers. Yeah, no worries. See you later. Target TV in 5 minutes. Technically speaking, yeah. We should probably load it up, right? Let's probably load it up. I'm so distracted. I'm probably gonna be all over the place today because it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Let's see. Battle state. Battle state games. Okay, well they're not. It's not up yet. It's not up yet. It is Ground Zero, just not normal Ground Zero. Exactly. Also, if I may ask, how do you do your simul stream? I've seen paid services. I'm not sure if there's a free or cheaper way. I use OBS. I use a plugin for OBS called, I think there's a few services now. I use quite an old one because it works and I don't want to break it. I can't remember what the name of it is now. I used to help people with this all the time, but I haven't looked at it for ages and I haven't been asked for a while either. It's called like multiple output. It's called RTMP multiple output, I think. That's what I use. And I basically do one stream to Twitch. So you only really need a paid service if you don't have the bandwidth to send multiple streams at once. That's when a paid service is helpful. Because you send one stream, one high quality stream to like Restream.io or somebody, and then they will split it amongst the other services for you. But if you have the bandwidth, then it's no big deal. It's like I send about 25 megabit to YouTube, and I send like 7.8 to Twitch. I have like 900 to play with. So, what a wild ride Tucker's been. Started when I'm not long at sound, now I'm married and have a son together. Honestly, the game has been through most of our lives. Like, it's nuts, dude. It's actually nuts. What content you plan on making 1.0? All the usual stuff, and it's going to depend on what happens. Like, and that's the thing. That's the scariest thing for me as a creator right now. I have got no idea what is coming, and I've got no idea what I'm going to make. And usually, I don't usually with a wipe either. Actually, I just kind of like look at what's different, look at the things I think are the most interesting, and then I make videos about that. One of the patch notes most likely going live? I've got no idea. No idea. I don't know if they're even going to do them. The Nikita seemed unsure as to whether they're even going to send them out. I've seen Restream, but I didn't think it was a huge deal to pay for it, especially if you've already got a gig internet. Yeah, you don't really need to. I mean, it also helps. It depends on what your bottleneck is. It depends. Are you like processor bottlenecked? Are you like, because you might be like encoding bottlenecked, or you might be you might be bandwidth bottlenecked or whatever. And if you want to multi-stream to like multiple places, then it might not work very well. But my whole internet up speed is 19. Yeah, so that would be a useful thing to restream, right? If you wanted to do it, then you could send a, you don't want to go too close to it, so you'd probably go like 12 or something. And then you'd send that to Restream, and then they'd split it up. I mean, do I need to buy the game again? No, of course not. No. You would if you wanted to play it on Steam. Hey, Sahad, what's going on, dude? What is going on? Just refresh this bad boy. Actually, let me just check my... I don't think I've got my sound mixer open on this computer, so let's just see. It'll jump onto someone's stream like Axel or someone for a second. There we go, so I can operate the volume. It's annoying actually, sometimes the volume control doesn't appear until you go into that thing. Oh, certified. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the prime. Do you use the AV1 encoder? I do not, because I don't need to. So AV1 is really efficient. So if you're bandwidth limited, AV1 can be useful. The issue with AV1 is that I piggyback my recording off of my stream broadcast to YouTube because it's the highest quality one. And the issue is if you use AV1, then you have to transcode everything before you use it in Premiere Pro, because Premiere Pro doesn't support AV1 natively, which is really annoying. 1 minute until they start. Well, they're not live, are they? So, oh no, they're not live. So I don't know when. I don't know when they're going up. Yeah, so the AV1 thing is great, except it makes it really annoying to video edit stuff. And even if it did work, AV1 is like even more annoying to video to live transcribe or transcode in video editing services. So you'd need like a really, I don't even know if a beefy PC would help. It's just much more processing overhead. Like X264, like hardware's pretty much caught up now. You can pretty much do that live. But you know, back in the day, people used to like transcode everything to like intra-frame. Oh, here we go. BSG is starting now. They used to transcode everything into like intra-frame codecs. Unfortunately that makes the that makes the file size like absolutely blow up. Unfortunately, because it's the inter-frame optimizations that make videos so small in the first place, which is kind of interesting. Monkey Mad, thank you for the prime. Minute BSG stream. Yeah, so BSG is streaming now. So for those of you who are just catching up, BSG are going to stream now. We're just watching an ad. BSG are going to stream now, do Tarkov TV, and then in 3 hours' time from now, the game should be launching. They said it's in 3 hours is when the game should be back up. Technically. Okay, here we are. This is the stream is open. So we'll just see what happens. I have 2 licenses, EOD and Unheard, and want to be on the struggle bus, so I'll start on EOD and delete my entire stash. We'll miss out on any PvE option or DLC. Will I have to pay for it if I don't use my Unheard edition? Any PvE options or DLC after? I don't think so. I don't think so. Will you have drops on as well, Mr. Beef? I will. I should do, yeah. Should work for everybody, honestly. I think all streamers will have it. Will you try to speedrun for one of the 4 endings? No, definitely not. I make too much YouTube content for that to be the case. There's no way I could do that. Anything that stands out to you from the trailer? Not too much for now. I mean, what else is in here? It's a lot of just like, I mean, it's the most interesting stuff for me is like the bits where there's the cult people, you know, like this. That's probably the moment that stood out to me the most. It's a very cool piece of cinematographic like trickery. Mostly it's just people shooting guns, isn't it? I think the other trailer is probably slightly more interesting in some ways. This one is more interesting because of the whole like, you know, traders in you know, real cutscenes and Killer wandering around the mall and all of this nonsense. Jaeger and the bomb and, you know, walking out to terminal. Most guns are new guns. Apologies, I've got a bit of a cough. Like which ones? Like what is this exactly? I don't really know. I'm not a guns person, so. Time should Tarkov be playable in EU in 3 hours. Why no patch notes? I don't know. Can't wait to have to deal with wipes if I don't want to. Yeah, you don't have to. Do you still recommend Tarkov Companion? No, I think Tarkov Companion is still great. We'll be using it once everything's up to date. Do I do the hoovering and watch Tarkov TV? Noise cancelling headphones and listen to it. That's what I would do. Watch a trailer, not the same stuff. Yeah, I think it's fine though. I think it's okay. 100% a Mark 12 Mod O. I don't know. How's this doing? Doesn't say yet when it's coming. Yo, Boss Viking, thank you for the prime. What else is in here? What is this? Is this some kind of shotgun or something? What is this gun? It looks really weird. New stock for the M700. Google it. This guy. I have no idea. I don't think I can identify it from this. That's a bolty. Shows you how much I use bolties, right? New M700 stock, people are saying. I'm terrible at identifying guns. I really am. Looks like just a AK or PP19 or something like that. What was this one? What was that exactly? What even is that? It's like some kind of flask. Vodka? I don't know. Like, what's that? What actually is that? It's got like a weird end to it. Also just Dan Jackals or a vape. Maybe. Could be a vape. This looks like, which one's that one? Is that the old SAG AK? Not sure which one that is actually. It's got a straight magazine. Lovely day for you, Loki. What's going on? Should be SVDK. AK 308, I think. I don't know. No, wait, so we don't have any countdown here. No countdown timer yet. Or anything. Is it white now or in 3 hours? 3 hours. How long till the wipe happens? About 3 hours. Old people. So RPK, is it? M16. What was that one? I mean, some shotgun of some kind. Which one's the lever action one? That one is. Not this, surely. Oh, it is actually. Yeah, you're right. Why does it look so modern? Thank you for streaming YouTube so I can watch without Twitch ads. No way you're getting a shell in there? That's funny. You all don't drink enough to drink this hard liquor with a fun stop of making mixed drinks. Yeah, I don't drink enough hard spirits, to be honest. Lever action with tactical furniture. What's this thing? It looks like a scar? What's this guy? Still waiting on this bad boy. AK-308. They added that in Grey Zone Warfare. What's this one? Is that a MP5 SD? Looks like it. Yeah, we know this guy. The big boss's pipe. Never saw the back close enough. That's going to be tasty. What's this? Is this just an M4 with a UPGL? Looks like an MCX, man. Going to elaborate to the AK-308. Interesting. What's this? This is the... is this the 2-on-5? But with some, like, extra stuff? Looks like it. Lever action again? Well, this one. Oh, you're right, actually. No, you're right. You are right. I think you're right. I think you're right. M16. Can't be a scar. It'll take up half the screen. It's like PKM or PKP or something, I think. Which one's this one? Some generic... it just looks like a generic gun to me. The old GL, I think. Vietnam era M16 trippy. People have been asking for it for ages. Is this the it's one of the horrible G36s, I think, with the bipod. Is this the PPSH? New guns: AK-308, Mark 12 SPR, unknown lever action, M16 series, Russian M4 and 545. Yeah, this is PPSH, right? BTR, healing. What's this? What was that one? Oh, is this just an MDR? MDR, right? My hunch shoulder now is going to help me with the levers. MDR with the new short barrel handguard. MDR X. What even is that? Climbable ladders in Tarkov. I've got no idea. Something Tarkov's really boring. I want to go to the top of something. I think that's kind of like the nice thing about Ark is that we've seen that like full verticality, and there is actually some really, really tall places, but the guns aren't like stupid, so you don't feel like you're just going to die to some guy with M61 from the top of a tower because you get hit twice. MDR's the jammed gun. Party removes the part you change to make the gun left-handed. Huh. AA-12, M9 looks like. What was that? Some guy dying with... What's this? Like, it looks very smooth here. What weapon's this? Zipline in Tark would be diabolical. That's the Russian M4 and 545. Ah, mutant? I don't know. These bits are quite interesting, aren't they, actually? I forgot about this. It'd be quite cool in the hideout if there is like a, you know, link it together thing, like Outer Wilds or something. What time is it supposed to launch? Well, they were supposed to be talking 10 minutes ago. So... And then the game's supposed to be out in like 3 hours. Just under now, 2 hours 50. Jaeger says. So this is like security. Is this the security room in Terror Group building? On streets? I can't remember. This is domed, clearly. This is, I think this is chalets. This is Mr. Kerman, which is interesting because we've only seen him in these events so far. What about the 24-hour downtime? Well, that started 21 hours ago. The conspiracy memes want people to start taking pics with that board. It'd be good. New scope is the TS330A2. Where's that? I kind of missed it. It's Labyrinth on CCV. Oh, okay. 545 mutant. That's wild. Where's this? Hard to tell from above. Do we know this location? Anybody recognize this? Sort of looks like Terminal with the, you know, with these kind of like restraining like cables. Streets construction. It's these big cylinders though. It doesn't really look like it to me. Water treatment. It's possible. I don't know where it'd be. Twitch drops on. I don't think so yet. So just hold your fire. It's a wipe. Looks like water treatment. It does look like water treatment. Is there like a big crane? Oh, actually, I guess this is a crane, isn't it? Is there a crane in water treatment? I know it's a new red dot site you can stick on the Alcan Spectre. Oh yeah, we saw that actually. What was that one there? What's this here? There's some bit in labs. Is this the new area? Can't remember. Drop. Streets. The what was it called? Broadcast Part 3 location. Ground Zero. Yeah. The logo. And then there's clearly some like in-game cutscene stuff, which we're seeing here. Because we've seen bits and pieces of this teased previously. Will the servers actually be ready for 1.0? I haven't stayed up for Wipe Day since 12.0. I think they probably will be. Nikita said that they had like 1 million CCU ready to go, like capacity. And their peak ever has been 500k CCU, so we'll see. Yeah, this is pretty wild to have this, because that's clearly in game. This is like, you know, this is rendered in game. You can see, you can tell, which is actually sick. So this is like when it all goes to hell in terminal. This is factory, but it looks like this is where the, you know, the car was, and there's like a set stairs. This has changed a bit. Ooh. Okay, nothing happened here. Just heard a door opening. Can we preload 1.0? Nope. Hope it's actually... Oh, yeah. No matter preparations, the bet is they'll go in flames anyway. The last couple of wipes has actually been okay, I would say. They've actually not been too bad. I wonder what this is. Like, some guy's checking his mag and getting, like, slaughtered at the extract. It's just some dude. I like the fact they just showed people just repeatedly getting, like, owned. These guys are getting owned on custom somewhere. This guy dies off spawn. This guy dies in lighthouse. People shooting on various places. That was customs. Interchange. See, this is interesting. So this is clearly going to be in the game. I think you're in terminal at this point, and the crane like smashes through. I heard that too and thought it was your music. No, it's not. It's on here. It's on the stream. Oh, okay. 15 minutes. Okay, 15 minutes, friends. That's okay. We'll just chill here. We've got enough stuff to look at. Yeah, so this is the Elcan with the new red dot. The new Elcan red dot. Pretty hype, all things considered. I don't get the lore of this game. Why is everybody talking about it? Because nobody knows what the story is going to be. We've had it teased for like 10 years what the story is going to be. And we're finally getting to see... It's just a landmark moment, right? Like, are there any other games that have been out in beta for this long? I mean, there are a couple, but... You know, Tarkov created a genre. That's why people are talking about it. I'm going to see what the story's about. Yeah, you're going to die a lot, exactly. Is it good? The game is... It's a bit like real life, you know? Some parts of the game make you just want to punch the desk and never come back. Some parts of the game are so good that you just want to keep playing. That's why people have many thousands of hours in this game. Is there a list of Twitch streams for the rewards? I think it's everybody. I think it's everyone. So like, here's the crane bit. Scav gang. This scav's like balling out now. Final boss is a 1v1 knife fight with Nikita. Is this the lever again? They keep opening the door on that music track. Talk of his peaks and valleys, exactly. See, who's this dude? The boatman. The ancient... He's got a pistol too. It's not Lightkeeper. It's somebody else. Could it be Skier? I don't know. It doesn't really look like Skier, does it? I suppose it could be him. I think that I just feel like they would have made it look more like him if it was actually Skier. Oh my goodness. Kerman. Could be somebody like that. It just doesn't really look like Skier, does it? Does the guy have a moustache or something? I mean, it could actually be Skier. In fairness, now that I look at it. With the lighting, it's hard to tell. Maybe it is. I wonder what this clip's for. But he's got a lab's hat on. I don't think Skier would have a lab's hat on. The guy on the boat looks like he's going to shoot you. That's kind of in keeping for EFT, I would say. Yeah, he does look like he's about to shoot you. This is what happens if you hand in the... This is the cutscene you get if you hand in Chemical Part 4 to Therapist for the 6th wipe in a row to get the injector case. Skier just takes you out on the boat and boom! Every wipe, god damn it, every wipe. Be funny if there was some kind of like serious grudge mechanic with Skier. Does look like something Skier would do. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna let you escape. You know, you give me 50,000 euros and off we go. And then on the boat, he's just like, I'll never forget, Metha. Chemical Part 4. Yeah, pick me for once. Is that on the hovercraft? No, because the hovercraft is like mega. It might be the smaller one. Sorry. Yeah, it might be a smaller one. I don't think it's the big one, because that one's like actually huge. This is the secret woods area. Imagine Papo shooting your kneecap after turning in pocket watch for the time. Somebody jamming with the Chepa Rhino, or Capo, whatever it's called, and then gonna get shanked in labs by some Chad. Oh, no, it's the Deagle, sorry, it's not the Chepa Rhino. It's a Deagle. Let's hope it's not 0.17 with one new buggy map package is 1.0. Let's hope not. I wish they'd know scavving more, but they won't. They want the new teams across the play. I think, honestly, scavving's okay. Scavving's okay. With the cooldowns and everything, it's kind of alright. Like, scavs are really weak compared to PMCs anyway, you know? I know they have no fear. The Black Division guys are just, like, actually insanely scary. When you get murdered by these dudes, it's going to be horrible. 40 round mag in what? Scar? Does look like a Scar. Unheard knife too. Filthy. New gas mask is cool? It is, yeah. What time can I play? In 2 hours and 40 minutes, supposedly. Yeah, these guys aren't messing around. Pew! They even left a tiny little bit of, like, bullet muzzle flare in. Whatever. When they shoot you. The left guy took a case from you? Oh, yeah. You're supposed to bring the package here, though, aren't you? I think this is like, I think you can fail quite easily. Nikita, in his Pesley interview, he just said, you know, about the final mission. He said, in advance, I'm really sorry. So, yeah. And we can steal the Black Division gear. Looks cool. Does look cool. Does look cool. Finally upgraded. Look forward to using DLDSR for your video about it. Hey, it's nice. Why did I set my alarm on a Saturday? Should I have an extra 3 hours in bed? You could always speed run the Tarkov TV later. Probably just a bad ending if you just die. Yeah. I think it's probably if you just like fail in the mission or something. Imagine your character gets wiped if you fail the final mission. Oh my god. I wouldn't put it past Nikita, honestly. He said that like so few people are going to be able to complete 1.0 and actually get through to the end of the story. He said it's going to be like a small minority of people. It's going to be like Kappa, I think. Like the missions as well. It's going to be one of those things where you can't try it that many times because it takes so long to get to that bit. So it's going to be a real achievement to get through, and you're going to get killed by some BS like many times. You know that's going to be the way. They're not going to make finishing the game easy. There's just no chance. There's actually no chance. Right, I'm going to run the ad on Twitch now, just so it's like gone for an hour, so we don't have to worry about it for a bit. I don't want it appearing in Tarkov TV if possible. If you need to do stupid bolt action quests to escape from Tarkov, I will fume. I mean, that's probably almost certainly going to be the case. It's the reason why I haven't got Kappa for like 4 years. There you go. What is this release broadcast? Yeah, Tarkov TV BSG official. So it's going to be Nikita talking about 1.0, and we'll see what happens. Maybe something convoluted like the BTR final quest, but way worse. Oh, it's going to be way worse. You're going to be getting shot at by Black Division and all sorts. It's going to be horrible. It's going to actually be horrible. Lore-wise, Yusek is the bad guys. Might only have a good ending as a bear. Maybe. We'll see. What if the guy shooting you on the boat is if you try to leave too early, not having done enough prep? Maybe. Could be. It might be like... I wouldn't put it past them to make it kind of like... See, I wonder, now that you mention that, because it says on here, right? Non-linear story campaign and endgame content. I wonder whether Targrad Tales has something to do with the way that they're planning the story. It's obviously a very simplified version, but they're clearly messing around with like storyboarding, like different like dialogue lines, getting to different endings. I mean, I know that all culminated in the same thing, but that's sort of what 1.0 is going to be like, I think. You know, so you go down certain routes and you make certain choices, and then you just die, and then you have to kind of go back. You backpedal yourself. Yeah, it's a bit like choose your own adventure. Yeah. Don't you have pop-ups when I sub Prime? It comes up in chat and you have to click something to actually send it. It doesn't show up otherwise. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't show up otherwise. I played against Giga in Arena once. It did not end well for me. I'm okay at Arena sometimes. I saw posts about Nikita telling PvP versus PvE players to chill. Recall Nikita denying PvE players access to the game endings in the first place. Yeah. He's kind of softened a little bit. Wait for Gigabeef Guide on how to get the good ending. Honestly, I don't know when that video is even coming. I've got no clue. Going off the raid and the trailers, or the bear and the USEC going together, I bet betraying Terror Group is a USEC option. Yeah, almost certainly. Thing is, Terror Group like leaves, you know, what about Command? They just left us. You know, it's just like, yeah, I don't think you're there for the on Terror Group's like paycheck if you're USEC. You know, you've been stranded. I'm choosing USEC, definitely. I've always been USEC, and I'm going to go USEC for release. I'm not going to change that today. So everybody who wants to try and game the system and go bear so they can get an easier time in Terminal, be my guess. You know, maybe I'll regret this later, but there's always next season, eh? Sad there's no British voice for USEC yet. Tarkov matching time versus Ark Raiders matching time. It's a lot longer. Whenever that video comes out, you'll definitely get there before me. If I get there at all. It's like, I don't make any videos about Kappa or anything like that right now, because it's just like, it's just not fun for me to do it, honestly. I think I might hedge my faction choice. Bear for PvE, USEC for PvP. Good idea. I'm going bear. 100% fresh meat Steam players who don't speak Russian will be easily fooled. That's a good point. Yeah, you can just voice line people and pretend to be a scav. Like, Tarkov's usually somewhere between 5 minutes and 8 minutes, I would say. On release, it's shorter though. So it should be about 5 minutes each time. Gigabeef PMC VA confirmed. I wish. Would have been great. I might go bear if there is friendly bear AI, not for easiness, but I'm interested. Yeah. Does the game release after this TV? We don't know. It's supposed to release in 2.5 hours from now. So I don't know how long Tarkov TV is going to be. We don't really know. But yeah. Bear for the winter trip if it's snowy. They do get a bit better winter coming. Gigabeef face photo scan as an option for USEC. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I never did get Captain on Weir's Tarkov. I've only got it once. I got it once before the birth of my first kiddo. And then I never got it again because I just didn't have time with the family. Spending time with my girls more important than you know, getting Dead Skull armband in video game. I'm afraid. Glad I managed to get Prestige 4. Heard they're making it harder. Yeah. If you wanted to do the Prestiges, before was the time. There'll be more AI factions, supposedly. It's just a time thing, right? Like anybody could do Kappa. Really, anybody could do it. It just takes time. Family man cringe. I know. Good luck with the bronze pocket watches. After I played Ark, I don't know if I go back to Tarkov, 10-minute wait and die, 10-minute again matching. Well, the thing is, you can speed up the process of getting in. Obviously, it's faster in Ark. But there are ways to make it quicker in EFT. But yeah, it's just going to take longer. Hey, Clatty. I feel guilty killing players in Ark. Yeah, I don't feel guilty killing players in Tarkov at all. No one's friendly in EFT. Well, very few. Unless you really force it. Got Kappa on hardcore for the achievement. Hope I won't ever touch Balti again. Yeah. Just queue up on Tarkov, play 1 to 2 games with Arc Raiders whilst waiting. Love it. Everyone be nice to Timmies so they don't all immediately go to PvE. They won't though, because the Timmies are all going to buy the standard edition. They won't own PvE yet. The problem that we've had is that everybody owned EOD who's been playing for a certain amount of time. So there's a paywall slightly. Have you ever got AI scavs to co-op extract? Only during that event where they gave you some ridiculous amount of dollars. I've never played Division though. Killed a dude in his second ever raid and he never raided again. I will take that to my gaming grave. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. All right. Here we go, peeps.
Gold. Thanks for everything, mate.
Thanks, Liquid. The hell is this?
Gold.
Live sound feed from the server room right now. Jordy, thank you for the prime. Is this a set? Because of the quality on Twitch, I can't actually tell. It looks IRL. It does look IRL. These guys have been putting some work in. Amanda Merker, I think. It is IRL. Von Onzuka, has he got a kettle or something? Could be AI. Yeah, Scout's not pointing at the sky. Definitely IRL. The amount of time it takes to put a set together like this is like actually crazy. They've always gone really hard with their props and stuff, you know, for all of the IRL events they've done and things. All the conventions and Gamescom type things and all of that stuff. They've always gone really hard on it. I doubt cat confirmed. I know they still said, Nikita still said, he's brilliant. It's brilliant. Enjoy the show, my friends. Enjoy the show. I'm fully expecting this to be like 2.5 hours long. Whoa. Extractor's open. Can't wait for Tarkov 2.0. It would actually be sick, not gonna lie. Actually be sick. Someone messed up the brightness. Yeah. Yo, how are things today? I'm good, Tony. I'm good, man. Excited, a bit nervous, a little bit as well. So much playing Woods right at night with that gamma. I can barely see anything. Oh, my index finger hurts to bend it now, just when the game launches. Oh, goddamn. Who flew through the flash? Yeah, I don't know what's happened. Oh, here it comes. There we go. Hope we don't get server issues today. Yeah, I hope not. Post effects to feather. Oh, here we go. It's the PMCs. They should have kitted one of them out in like literally the starting loadout. You know, the tan commando vest. Bottled water and MRE. Stock M4. £10 MP5. I just kind of wish they put them on YouTube, you know, so they're a bit higher quality. Is Dan from Rigi? Yeah, probably. Or Den, I think his name. Dan. PMC's never let me run away like that. Yeah, unrealistic. An update on my launcher. You'll move mine over here. So hyped for 1.0. Do you have any patch notes yet? No. I don't know if we're going to get any. To be honest with you. Once we do the quest, they know it's somewhere, but they can't find the prompt. Yeah, they're trying to press F on the little, like, thing. See, they'll rebalance the ammo. Good question. I don't know. Are you doing the Arena Battle Pass? Yeah, I have actually been doing it in the background. I've just not been doing it live. I've nearly finished the customs tactical map. I've got like one square to go on the bear line, and I think am I halfway through? I think I'm level 40 or 50 or something on the main BP. Hopefully they don't do hardcore BS again. It's going to be something in the middle, Nikita said. And it won't be softcore, won't be hardcore. I think the only hardcore change they're going to take is the secure container, personally. You just re-roll the daily / hero, do 1 or 2 games to clear them. Yeah, same basically. That's what I'm doing. Ammo and Grizzly up my ass. Med changes killed all my budget runs. That's not going to happen, I don't think. They're not going to go in anymore. I'm almost certain. I think it's fine. You kill someone, you get the ammo and meds. I don't care so much about the like a Grizzly. I don't care about that so much. The ammo, I think, is important for it to stay out, actually. Like, I actually agree with that change. And painkillers also need to stay out, in my opinion. Gun camera's not in the game, no. Not yet. Get to keep surgery items in special slots. I imagine so. Speaking of Arena, I hope it syncs correctly. A buddy of mine had first Arena quest from PvE not syncing, not stuck. It's probably because the link to PvE is relatively new. On PvP, it's worked quite well for a couple of patches now. Hope the bleed changes stay. Me too, although I actually think they're going to roll those back. Because bleeds actually meant something in the hardcore. But it's funny, right? Like, you get that thing from Arc Raiders where, you know, you have a fight with somebody and then you because there's only one secure slot, you get all their meds and all their ammo. It's actually quite nice. What are the bleed changes? They made the bleeds like 3 times as quick in hardcore. So they actually, because previously, and if they change it back, you could just kind of ignore bleeds in a fight. You just don't really need to heal them. You just heal them later. You just like make sure your thorax is topped up, so you're not going to go, you know, go black on your thorax because you can't heal that back up again. But yeah, you just like run around and not worry about it basically. I don't know. I felt it was better in hardcore, but I think it was quite harsh for some people too. Heavy bleed was always pretty dangerous. It was okay, yeah, a bit. In hardcore, it really was like serious. But heavy bleed should be serious, right? Heavy bleed shouldn't just be like shrug offable. Like I'm just gonna fight for a minute with heavy bleed on. Wasn't it like 20 seconds to black out of thorax? Not from full HP. Can't remember what the change was. I have it written down somewhere. He doesn't have the new red dot in his L cam, sadly. So heavy bleeds in the hardcore white. I found my sheet on it. Heavy bleeds ticked for 138 per minute. But they distribute across the body, right? So that still takes like 3 minutes to kill you. Somewhere in the middle, heavy bleeds being dangerous, light bleeds being fairly tolerable. Yeah, that's probably right. Are you a coffee or a tea man? Probably more of a tea man. I drink both, actually. Hope you can reload mags with me, mate. That'd be kind of cool. Bet on how long after release until the servers actually work. You know, relatively recently, they've not been too bad in previous patches, previous wipes and stuff. So, I actually think you'll be able to play straight away. Usually what happens is you're able to play immediately. Ah, it's Gluha. You can play immediately, and then after like an hour, and everything blows up. That's usually what happens. Any announcement before the actual update? Probably will be on Twitter. It'll be after this, though. Are they looking for the update? You lot make me laugh. This piece of music goes hard, actually. This is one of the better ones. Yeah, it's Gluha. How do you take your coffee and tea? I just have them with milk. No sugar. How long have you played Tarkov for? A long time. But not as long as some. I played just before Reserve was released. But after the flea market. So I never played pre-flea. Milk and tea is fine as long as it's British tea, you know? I think British black tea is kind of... it's not very nice without. Without milk. It's very bitter otherwise. So I bought EFT on the 1st of May 2019.
Goal.
So just over 6 years ago. Yo, Monarchs, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Checked when I started, it was 6 years ago, I think just before reserve. Same as me then. Same as me. Twitch shots on right now? I don't believe so, no. The broadcast is not flickering the white balance for you? Not anymore. They did at the beginning. So yeah, 6 years. I've been playing this game. 6 and a bit years. 6.5 years. And I've had my channel for about 4 and a bit. 4.5. Maybe longer than that. 5.5, surely. Must be. Remember being so scared of the get ready screen? I know. That like pre-raid nerves. Honestly, in the old days as well, like it was so terrifying. When you didn't actually really know how to play, and you're like, I could genuinely hit 0 and just like not have anything. Learning curve for the TVs is going to be so rough today. It depends how many people there are. I was actually shocked, by the way. I don't know whether you guys saw this. Where is it? Let me find it for you. Actually, maybe it's on Nikita's page directly. Let me have a look. Wait, no, I can't find it. Basically, what he was saying was that but Tarkov has moved into one of the top 5 best-selling games on Steam, which is like crazy. It's actually crazy. It says right now, obviously. So I don't know over what time period that is. I don't think it's ever. It's just at the moment. I don't know really how it gets judged. What does this one say? Steam Global Top Sellers. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it tells us exactly. I don't know what it's based on. Miss anything, or they're still walking around? Yeah, they're still just walking around. Watching YouTube videos to load extracts in the middle of the raid. I remember doing streets and extracting on the first game without looking anything up, obviously, because there was nothing on there. Tagging in from work, how goes? Yo, Spin, what's up, man? We're just waiting for them to do something rather than just, like, wander about on the set. Well, how long Tarkov has been out and its infamy? Would you consider Tarkov to be an indie title? I don't even know if labels make sense for EFT anymore. EFT, like the beta, alpha, beta, like none of it really makes any sense. Indie, they started with 4 people and now they have 400. Is it? It's still, I guess it's technically indie, I suppose. I was shocked at the Steam pre-orders, but I'm happy for them. Yeah, me too. Any benefits from having it on Steam? Not really. Giga, I've not played for a couple of years. Are you still doing those sexy level 1 builds? Could you do 1.0? I will be. I will be. We'll do level 1 traders. We'll do level 1 gear, guns, efficient kits, things you need to know about the release, all the usual gubbins. We'll see how it goes. BSG might have outlasted Ubisoft. What actually happened in the end? Have they said anything? Or is it still just delayed? It's still just delayed, right? So yeah, Ubisoft yesterday asked the stock exchange to pause trading in their shares, and they were going to delay their announcement for results, which is like not a good sign. Not a good sign. You and Ramen are my favorite Tarkov. My favorite Tarkovers. Thanks, dude. Ramen's great. Giga Gubbins. Seen friends list being a bit easier? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, this is the Steam BB one. It's got like escape photography here, psychological horror extraction shooter. I mean, that sounds about right. So it's 4th based on whatever this is. Top currently selling Steam games, whatever this means. But then how can it be by revenue when CS is at the top and it's free? So I don't know really. I don't know what this. I don't understand the metric. Ubisoft results are just so good. They want people to have a moment to prepare. Yes. Clearly. And then on Steam itself, so Steam itself, they've got this, which is Arc Raiders at the top, obviously. Escape from Tarkov is like here. Number of weeks in the top 100. Again, it's hard to know, like, it doesn't really mean anything. Morning, super hyped to get started. Yes, Baz. We got that 2 hour. Well, I don't even know. Maybe 2 hours until the release is technically. 2 hours and 10 minutes until release is supposed to happen. 11 a.m. GMT, or they said GMT. 11 a.m. like UK time. So 8:51 currently for me. It's just dollar sales for the Steam top seller list. Yeah, but over what time frame? Oh, the list of revenue CS2 has cases and skins trading. Okay, alright. Will 1.0 be a patch or a full 50 gig reinstall? I've got no clue. No clue. Can Steam get the Unheard edition? Yes, so you buy the Steam version, and then you can upgrade on the website, I think, afterwards. How much confidence do you have in the servers? I have some confidence, actually. It's been okay recently. Steam version is a $50 BSG launcher shortcut. Yeah, I'm not going to buy it. Definitely no need to buy it again on Steam if you have the Bad with Money edition. No. You don't need to buy it on Steam. You don't have to. You really don't have to. You really don't need to. Which you can pre-download like other games. Yeah, but BSG are not going to put something like that, are they? My bet's the meeting Christmas dinner before the servers are stable. I think we'll get a few raids in today. Really chancing it at this point. BSG trying to kill the hype. 25 minutes search sim. It's just a realistic load screen. I mean, they were supposed to be doing Tarkov TV 53 minutes ago. The song takes me back to 2020, having the music on way too loud, sitting in my stash furious about dying. Thing is, all the timings around Tarkov TV and everything else are all... they're more of a guideline. You know? Just take it as it is.
Gold, please. You can take care of this for the month, smile.
Ah, sure. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Random question about your scope binds. Do you have hold right click a little longer than usual to successfully activate release to hold breath? I used to in the past, but it seems to work now. In the old days, you used to have to hold it a little bit longer to make sure it actually clicked on, but that seemed to stop being a thing maybe a year ago. I don't know. You and Toast, best Tarkov creators? Hey, thanks to Gunson. Thanks for the vids. No worries, man. Should I stay up for Tarkov TV or just go to bed so I can game Tarkov when it comes out in 2 hours? I mean, if I was you and you really wanted to optimize your time, what I would do is I would go back to bed for an hour, maybe an hour and a half, come back on, speed run the Tarkov TV in 2 times speed. You can skip all of this stuff, either on the BSG live stream VOD on Twitch or on this one on YouTube, because I'll still be live, so you can just scrub back in the video. And then you'll be ready for if 1.0 hits like in half an hour after that, something like that. Go back to sleep for a nap and wake up 7 hours later. Exactly. Love this bit of music. Yeah, this is a good one. This one. Morning, Iron. Nikita makes it. Yeah. Gene Byrne is his like artist name. You see someone opening the door there. That's funny. Can't believe it's finally 1.0. Jimmy, let's go. It's 1.0 and I don't have a GPU, Sag? Oh no. Is that a YouTube DLP quick start readme? It's my own little shortcut to just pasting in some stuff into command prompt to get the YouTube vids. Yeah, it's my own little like. It's not even a script. It's just copy pasting stuff. For some reason, it doesn't work unless I do some very specific things within the directory. I have to like reference it specifically. But what time is release? Should be in 2 hours. In theory. I expect it to be delayed. Hoping release goes well. I've landed in a couple of weeks. Should be able to play Tarkov 4 days solid. That'd be nice. Well, maybe. I just bought Escape from Tarkov. The videos on the page look a little different than the beta. Let's hope the hype is worth it. Lol. If Tarkov TV is delayed, I reckon release will be too. It depends on how long they expect the broadcast to be. You know, they gave themselves 3 hours for Tarkov TV. I know they've already used an hour of that, wandering around and not doing much, but... Ready to find another pocket watch. I wonder if the tutorial will introduce pain and suffering. Probably. What a perfect time to be unemployed. Yeah, I should probably change this over to... I've got my Tarkov release notepad instead, which is what I'm going to be writing down anything and everything that comes up so I can remember what happened. Good morning, Crazy. What's up? Ready for 4 hours stuck on Ground Zero quests. Also, you finished all your DOI? Pretty much. Oh, I love this one. This one's called Countdown, I think. I like this song. Yeah, we're pretty much done. There's a few tiny little bits left, and there's cosmetic stuff that me and the wife need to do, but otherwise we're pretty good. Speaking of that, I have to build a laundry hamper. It's like behind me. People walking around on set for 45 minutes is crazy. What is this? This is just BSG. This is just how it goes. Good job. Thank you, mate. It's good to be back. I haven't paid attention to Tarkov in over a year. When does the update go live? In 2 hours. And then whatever delays they have. Countdown is such a good track. Yeah, it's a good one. My favourite track is Follow the Leader. That was the one from... Was it 12-12? I think it's Black Division.
Hello, gentlemen. We are here. Finally, we're here, and we're ready to go. It's not the time we will upload the patch and we'll start playing right away, but there will be a couple of moments, maybe even 2 hours or something, that we will show you, and we will speak about stuff about Tarkov, and we will just preparing things for the final release, and yeah, we're good to go. So the guys over there, they're preparing the build. I think it's not much left, like the final preparations and stuff like that. And yeah, we will have a special Tarkov TV here, and let's start it right away with the first thing that I wanted to show, just to make sure you will be engaged 100% in the lore that we prepared for you in Escape from Tarkov. So, start it right away. Так, садимся.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in scientia. That's what they used to say. Terra Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government facilities, a move that couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed Scavs, only made things worse. For several years, both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terror Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
Wow. That was good. I need to watch that again. That was like way too much info. Yeah, he's doing Tiger Safari, yeah. Damn. That was good. I need to have a think about that. I need to watch it again. Oh my god. Is that it? No. They're just doing a scene transition. Yeah, it was a lot to suggest. Yeah, the goon names were in there. We know most of that lore anyway, but seeing it is a bit different. We got like some of the names of the Terror Group guys as well.
Okay. Hello again. So that was a long 10 years. This is the Mirka, by the way. Can we show the Mirka? Yes, the Mirka. Yes, look how it's beautiful. 2 patches of Black Division. To double trouble. It's been a long 10 years and we're finally here. We actually never even thought that it will be real. And some of us cried already and some of us will cry right after that it is finally happened. And this is the special moment, special day for us. And of course, it's a big thing and a big history behind it. How much we did and how much we will do in the future years. And I think we have a special guest, right? We have a special guest and we just need to get him quick. George, please. So yes, this is the actual employee of Terra Group Labs. Hello, George.
Mr. Nikita.
My name is Nick, yes. He knows me, actually. We will accompany you in today's special episode of Tarkov TV. And yes, George, how do you think? What's going on right now? Are you happy or are you like?
I think I was freaked out about a couple days ago. But well, it's Saturday today, and I don't think we have anything else to do. Okay, so yeah. I'm just waiting, kinda anxiously, but waiting. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a really hard week for us, especially the last week, the last 3 or 4 days. It was it was delusional. We basically started to lose our mind because it was. We were happy and at the same moment super frustrated and even depressed and then happy again. It's a cocktail of emotions and that's why it's exhausting. And even right now, guys in the studio, they're basically preparing the release the final preparation. They did it for the whole night, just to make sure everything will all right. But we will speak about it later. So what's going on? What we will speak about today?
Yeah, we have a couple things, a couple topics we need to cover. First of all, everyone, thanks for being with us. Thanks for these beautiful years. We do have a special broadcast doing separate localizations and translations simultaneously. That's for the Russian language, German, French, Spanish, Portuguese, Japanese, and Korean. And also we have a team of our employees, of the guys who actually attend in G-Star right now. And they rented the bar specifically for that, and they're watching us live.
Oh,
right now.
that's nice. That's nice.
So like, guys, hope you're doing well there.
What's the? Can you tell me, the guys on the technical team, what's the number of people watching us right now? You mean our stream, right? It's 42,000. And the overall viewers on Twitch? 140,000 people watching us right now.
Yeah, 140. 170?
170
Yo.
in total. 170 in total. That's quite a big number. The game is not running for the whole day already. And thank you very much for that.
Almost 24 hours, yes.
Yes. First time actually we decided to make it 24 hours again, just to make sure everything will go right, everything will go smooth. And yeah, because we actually placed everything on that and
all bets on red.
yes, yes. And we will see how it will go. Most likely it will go super good, hopefully. And
I know the guys already got the build ready for the Steam as well, so like I assume everything is ready like 100%. So we're just waiting.
Yes, yes.
Until you
yes.
will push the button.
Yes. Okay. We can actually close. We can close the stream right now and just start the game.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least we will say something. We will say something about the game. We will remember some special moments from the game.
Yeah, beautiful 10 years.
Yeah, and we will just enclose some of the plans for the future. And yeah, let's go. What's next?
Yeah. So we just seen a video. It's a CGI trailer, or like how do you call it?
It's a full CGI backstory trailer, basically.
Backstory
yeah,
trailer.
it's the story. The purpose of it is just to settle you into the lore of the game, because the main thing about the game, the update and the release version, you name it, it's about the storyline. So this is the main thing. So you will be able to escape from Tarkov, and this is the main goal for you. And you will disclose secrets, and you will learn a lot of things, especially about the lore and stuff like that. And that's why it's quite important to have this initial like landing movie or something like that. So
Like a landing page, but movie.
landing movie, yeah.
Okay. I know we talked a lot about Tarkov as a whole, how it began and everything. But let's talk a bit more. Tarkov is a successor to Contract Wars, right? And everything around that. Have you ever thought back then, during Contract Wars or during like development of Alpha of Tarkov, that it would be like that 10 years after?
You mean had I? So
Imagined.
We basically what's the active cameras here? We didn't prepare for that stream. It will be improvisation actually. So I did I thought about EFT in advance on the Contract Wars time or what?
Yeah, something like that. Like, have you imagined that it would be?
Of course, no, because again, we just wanted to create something special for ourselves. So that was the first thing, actually, and we just wanted to make something special and something nerdy, technical, militaristic, and tactical. I mean, after the Contract Wars, because Contract Wars, it was the initial booster. We needed money to make something bigger.
Sure.
So that's why we just wanted to make the game for us. And I had a goal that if someday the game will have 30,000 CCU online, it will be a great success. It was more than enough for us.
Can I ask you what was the biggest CCU for Tarkov?
You actually know it. I don't know, 450,000 or something, 470,000. Something like that.
Insane.
Yeah. I don't know if we will break the records now. It will be good, of course, but we actually don't pursue this, you know, goals and places and stuff like that. Again, the game is 10 hours, not old, because we are updating it. So technically it's not old, but we've been there for 10 hours, and we actually it's not a new game. Basically everybody knows about it. But I actually had a poll in some of the communities, and I asked, is there anyone who basically didn't play the game? It was 77% of this community, Tarkov, like hardened community, that they answered something like they didn't play the game.
Maybe
at all.
we're just trolling you.
Maybe, but I'm persuasive and how to say it?
You believe in them.
Yes.
Okay. I actually have some numbers. So, do you know when the alpha test started?
Stop it.
It was 9 years ago.
9 years ago,
Yeah,
and
on August 5th of 2016.
you mean that stream?
Yes, stream first alpha, first players, and first technical issues,
Yeah.
and all of that. We actually have a clip of that.
Yeah,
Please put up on the video.
Actually, there's some comments.
Yeah, I think so. You had tried to start to stream about an hour or something, and it
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
work.
Yeah. It was so, like it was really long time ago actually, and I remember it was I think it was quite nervous like today. So it was kind of the same feelings that we really wanted to show that everything is working, and of course due to this, you know, schedule and development issues and stuff like that, it was always like this. We didn't have time to complete it. So I believe this first alpha stream, it was offline version also, and I actually checked it not much time ago, I think a week ago or something, this recording, and I was like, yeah, the weapon sway is kind of cool, and I don't remember why we changed it. And somebody will say the visuals also were better in alpha.
But there was like, I think, 2 models of trees there back then.
No, it's the same. It's the same.
Yeah, it hardly looks
it's
any
actually
different,
like
really,
the
right?
customs location.
The look.
I was working on that for days, 24/7. I was refining customs location. Basically, all the initial detail before rework, everything was done by me. Even the vertex paint of these buildings, all of this, you know, set dressing and vehicles around and vegetation and like. Even that sign on the door, I made it in Photoshop, I remember, and it was quite cool actually. I was sitting there, and it was cool, really good.
Well, we came a long way from that one to what's happening right now.
Yes, 100%. This maybe the story about scavs. We have scavs on the screen. I can actually. Is it the actual moonshine? Because I need one.
Hello? Whew. Why is literally every streamer watching the same video? Because this is live on BSG's channel and the game is down. This is the Tarkov TV announcement before the game goes live again. Technically speaking, in 2 hours and 40 minutes. So basically Nikita is going to tell us about what they've been doing and various things that we need to know before the game comes back up, which is usually what happens before a big update. But you can't play the game right now, so they're patching. Sorry, 1 hour 40. 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour 40. Sorry, 1 hour 40. You're right.
The story. The story about scavs.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Sure.
Do you want? Or
Yeah,
not?
I do.
Unexpected story about
We have
scavs.
2 hours to talk something about. Like, yeah.
So when the scav from Tarkov we were creating it was pretty hard as a concept, and even now it's a little bit hard. and I realized that the game will be harsh for people, and people won't be happy about it. Most likely they will curse me in many different ways possible. And I realized that if you will have this kind of gameplay, when you basically will die and die and die again and again and again, you need some kind of easier mode, at least to have a chance not to lose stuff that you brought in, but you will have it like a preset, the gear. So I realized that the scavs and or scavengers, shorter version, it will be a good idea, good mode for that if you don't want to lose everything and if you don't want to actually lose your mood till the end of the day if you died fully kitted, fully looted. So yeah, that's the story about scavs. Free to use, preset, and with the ability to grab some loot and save it in your stash.
Okay, speaking about scavs, not playable ones. In 0.9 patch, we added the first boss, which was Reshala. Yeah. Is there any more planned?
You mean plans for bosses?
Yeah.
Of course. At least 3 bosses more planned. Damirka is a boss. Yes? Yes. And I won't tell you the exact bosses and stuff like that, but of course, the Rishala, the first boss, actually we don't have the picture, the new one, we have new art for Rishala, and it will be available as a Steam
Trade card. Yeah.
trade card, yes. So right now Rishala, the face of Rishala is our one of the leads, Alexander Grusny. So it's his actual face. But before that, it was just the face of generic scav. I took it in Photoshop and make some tattoos and everything. And even his appearance, like his clothing, it was the set of clothing for the next generic scav. But the upper, this jacket and golden chains, this is the actual drip that I wanted to buy and wear. So camouflaged pants, leather jacket, and chain, like gold chains and stuff like that. So it was like I tried to be cool, at least in the video game, as different
At least in the video game. Well, now I think we are obligated to add it as a available skin for the players and call it Nikita's drip.
I'm already in the game. I will have. So yeah, just to remind you guys, we will start drops. We already started it.
No, we start.
We will start drops with the release, and there will be a chance to obtain the voice lines, PMC voice lines recorded by me for Bear and Yusek. It's separate packages. It's pretty funny. I had fun recording that. So yeah, I'm already in the game. I don't want to be more.
No. I mean, allow players to maybe cosplay you or something.
Okay. Huh? And in Arena we have already announcer, but somebody
You
said
as an
like,
announcer,
yeah. And somebody said like, oh, that could be more professional, like not like some gopnik sounding, something like that. I was like, you are always unhappy. You always try to find some flaws in the game and the process, and yeah. Okay.
Sometimes it's fair, but mostly no.
Bosses, yes.
No.
Huh?
We have Gluhar.
We have Gluhar. Yeah, well,
Go in there.
yes. It actually also remodeled the face of all Gluhar was changed. This is Toma, our admin, and it's also pretty funny to see that yesterday everyone was working directly on the different roles and position, preparing the release, and today we're all kitted up, geared up, and playing as different characters. It's pretty cool. This is all developers, by the way, and you can type in the chat like why they are here, not working. We have 400 people already, developers. We have a lot of people. They are preparing the build, so everything is fine. And as George said, we already
uploaded the build.
Uploaded the build. We just need to press the button. So relax, everything will be fine. Just don't overload our servers, please, if it's possible. We purchased that in advance, like much more server capacities, of course, but
Yeah, I think 3 times or something.
3 times more, yes. So I think everything will go right.
Yeah, me too. Okay, going back to script. Yeah, patch point 11. Someone's called it OG Tarkov.
Yes, patch point 11 is left.
Yes, that's
right?
clear. Oh, yeah.
when I have
Yes,
labs with
this is one of my favorite patches. This is one of my favorite locations. This is one of my favorite trailer, actually.
Really?
Yes,
Guys, can we put up a trailer, please?
because I did the montage and the track and everything. Yeah, let's run the trailer. Врубите меня. Can you hear me? Right?
Yeah, I can, yeah.
Okay. So the short story about labs. So we remember that, as all you remember, like factories basically is the most popular location ever. It's fast. It's like really tense in combat and stuff like that. And we decided a long time ago to make like the same small location really like optimized and with the scale of the factory. And I decided like, okay, let's do labs. But our level designer, Misha, he basically expanded it to the whole big location with its own lore and narrative, like storytelling in it. And we decided like that should be enclosed, the secret location with the access from like factory at that moment. And
And access from factory actually came.
yes, it came like years after.
True. Okay. Yeah, I think patch 11 is basically when all of the memes about chats and rats came to life.
Yes.
Because, like, you know, labs chats, which is running fully kitted, gunning you down and everything.
Yes. It actually changed the game a lot because lab became a location not for everyone, for the most hardened, especially with the raiders. And yeah, that was the first challenge for the players to actually play on labs, and it's even created the whole.
Operation Aquarius.
Nice. Okay. We do have a small discussion about everything else, like what we are expanding with, how we expand in the universe, and we have a pretty special one. March of 2019. It was when the first raid series was dropped.
Yeah, we will return shortly.
It
to
just said
that.
Operation Aquarius.
So,
that was
like,
what it said.
Juice
1
time?
or 2 minutes just to have some, drink is my
Yeah.
favorite.
Guys,
So
we need a juice time. I think.
Really small juice time, 2 minutes, and we will get back and yeah, we will tell some interesting stuff about the raid, about everything. So yeah, we will return back in 2 minutes.
Okay, 2-minute juice time. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. And then we can carry on. want to figure out what they were talking about in the law bit. I want to go back and see like the goons and whatnot. Go and see it. Let's have a look. The new trailer. So have they put that up on YouTube yet? Have they put the... Well, it wasn't really a trailer, was it? It was the cinematic intro to the game. Is that on... Is that on YouTube? Storyline trailer. Oh, it is actually.
Gold. Good morning, Giga. Let's go.
Yo, yo, yo. Thank you for the 40 of the resub. Thank you, Joe. Welcome in.
Gold.
Hi, Kerbo. Thank you for the gifted to Terra. Hey, appreciate.
Gold.
Right. Yo, thanks for all the gifted. There's no drops yet, by the way, just in case anybody was wondering. So don't go crazy with doing any subs or anything. Just in case that's the reason.
Gold.
Morning. Disappeared as well. Classic.
Disappeared into WoW Classic when I realized I could not prestige. Looking forward to seeing you progress through 1.0.
Yo, appreciate the tier 3, Z. Thank you for the tier 3. 36 months. You've been there for a long time. That is the 3-year mark on the tier 3 sub. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate you. Crazy times. I can't believe that it's been that long. And we're here now today with 1.0. It's insane. It's insane. Right, here we go. So what do we have then? So we had Shoreline, obviously. Question for you: what is your personal best long-range sniper shot? I don't even know. Probably M700, I think. I don't do much sniping. I don't really remember. Eco Prosecutor. What does it say in the background? Heavy metals. Cadmium. Standards. What does that say at the front? Prosecutor, okay. Deputy CEO. Mince pies already? I mean, mince pies, they're good. They're good. Just watch the trailer. Yeah, I mean, this thing's insanely good. What did they say here at this point? Hold on a second. What did they say here?
Is for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in Scientia.
Oh, that's the Terra Group motto.
Is for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in Scientia.
Which is like truth in science, I think. Something like that. I think that's what that means. But yeah. Doing some crazy stuff. Virtue through science? Okay.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
Yeah, welcome back, guys. So, we were talking about the raid and
We'll
expanding
have a look
the
at this a
universe.
bit later in a minute.
Yeah, let me start from the distance. So as you all understand, we love
Experimenting.
cinema, movies. We love everything like related to that, and always loved. So long time ago, I have let's say, how it's called, like when the road has the split to roads.
Fork in the road.
Crossroads?
Crossroads. Yeah, crossroads. Yes.
Roundabout?
And I wanted to actually go to the movie industry in the visual special effects, or to the game dev. And because I was playing the games for my whole life, I decided, no, I will go for game development. But of course, I already knew something about everything. And a long time ago, we decided to make this raid mini-series. So at first, we wanted to have it like a short YouTube-based movies that actually will get this feeling of Tarkov world, and we will use them as a promotional materials, and we will expand more of the Tarkov lore with that. And we started
Thanks
working in
for
that
always
direction.
being so helpful.
We shot
Here's to
all
another
the series,
amazing
I
one.
remember.
Thanks,
We
Toka.
started to prepare it and the
Appreciate the fun.
post-production and stuff like that. And before, like we had the first episode ready, and we decided to launch this 48-hour stream. And I believe we don't have anything, right?
We have.
We have? Oh,
Yes.
that's nice. That's nice. Can we run this the 48 hours? I will have some commentaries. Right? Yeah, we'll watch 40
All
hour-
for yeah,
all
the whole
40.
thing.
So it's not the one. This is not the one. This is not that 48 hours. This is the other that we had
Yeah.
before.
Well, I
But-
think we after the raid series we had the tradition of going 48-hour streams, so like there was a bunch of them.
Okay. So this stream actually we held it as like a resurrection of Skiff, main character
Yeah.
of the raid mini series. But the thing is, it was live, super long stream with the
These are the old ones, yeah. I like reminiscing.
With a lot of acting. This is actual actor from the
Raid series.
from the raid, Matvey. Yeah, it was also pretty fun to do. And this first one, 48 hours before we showed the first episode of the raid, that was also fun. And this is the brief moments of a brief moment of me getting happy with the development. It's quite a rare thing,
Brief
but I
moment.
remember that I was happy to basically direct it, and it was super cool because we didn't have any kind of sound, we didn't have anything. It was purely visual experience, like these old movies without the sound. And it was really funny, interesting to see like people understood everything. Once went there, they basically do this transcriptions, what's going on, and actually we did a lot of lore in there, and that was like the first big thing. And after that, yeah, we launched this first episode of Raid.
Is everything were scripted back then on 48-hour stream, or like you go figuring on the
It
go?
was pure improvisation. So I remember that we invented ideas like the Morse codes or inventing new characters in just like on the go. So basically like, okay, we need to do this or that. I remember that Mirka also was there and he played... Кого ты играл тогда? Blatman. Yeah, he played Blatman, yes. That was so a long time ago actually.
Thank you for all your content and
nice.
guides.
Okay. Раньше было веселее, конечно.
Appreciate it, Guilty.
Трава зеленее, веселее было точно раньше, да, 100%.
How actually, like, how long did it take to film the full raid series?
So the shooting of Raid, I think it was months or something in total, but the post production was for years. And that was quite interesting experience. Ты лучше поработал, кстати. Спасибо. Всё, до свидания. А тебе не пожму. Счастливо.
Yes.
Нужны денежки тебе?
No,
Правильный
thanks.
ответ, верно сказал.
Yeah. We do have a video specifically about the special effects for the Raid series.
Come again?
We have a video specifically about special effects of Raid series.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, which we can watch right now.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Nikita's just like, huh? Oh yeah, sure, go for it. Right, yeah.
I'm talking about the Raid miniseries. So this is the VFX breakdown did by MR Post company, and it was the most expensive episode that we had, and that was.
Yeah, I love the guy.
I think
know.
it was the funniest and most interesting
Hey,
experience.
Cloud.
Because in this episode we actually used a lot of our developers, and it was fun to do, but it was exhausting to do actually, because like it was a lot of takes, like 100 takes just to make something. The explosions, like literally there was hell, but in the end it was kind of fun.
So using deaths in the movies and the series is actually kind of tradition right now, right? With everything which is-
I think that if you are if you give your developers the scent of what they do, like if you can give them the idea or the actual result that they can feel and taste, I think it will give more motivation to them. They will understand what's going on, or what's the final result. What,
I mean, it's a lot of
like
work.
The scale, what is the scale of everything, what's going on, and it gives them this sense of greatness of something big ongoing, and it's actually like additionally
It's an
relates
unbelievable amount of work.
in everybody that we are doing something big and great, and not only in game development as a whole. Tarkov universe, we expand in the universe, and we are not only giving this material to our viewers and fans, but also, as I mentioned, us as the developers, it actually onboard us more and deeply in the whole process, because it's quite important to have this feeling. Because I believe that if you have a developer, or you're like invite an onboard developer in the new project and that basically he doesn't know about, you need to fill in, and you need to give them all this information and motivation to work for hours.
I think it
without
was the same
weekends,
for me.
for years, making the same game for years.
Yeah, I think it was the
Normal.
same for me, because I haven't really like played a lot of Tarkov. Actually, my first experience with Tarkov was like I spawned in the raid with my buddies on customs. We ran into the dorms. I was domed by Rishala, and I was like, I don't want to play this game at all. But here we are.
Yes, and I don't know, like the whole development process of Tarkov is it's riddled with the challenges. I can say that it's 95% of hard work and everything in it, but only like 5 or 4% of the actual happiness and joy. For me, I don't know. Maybe you guys like having fun. I don't know.
I think we had a lot of fun.
I'm stuck in this infinite loop of madness.
That's the illustration of madness right now.
Can we do this? The close up of Damirka. Okay. Fire, guys. We have a bug. Fire doesn't do any damage. We need to write it down.
Okay, I get that. Yeah, and speaking about like endless development and everything, I came here to Battle State like 4 years ago, at least almost 4 years ago. And when I came here, I was met with the promise like, oh, we're releasing in 6 months.
Uh-huh.
Almost 4 years passed, and we're here.
Like, I remember that every single year, I think 3 years passed or something, and I was like, next year we will release it. Next year, 100% we will release it. But I, like, again, at the start. Сердечко? Аккуратнее, конечно, в бочке сидел, блин, с дровами. At first, like first year or something, I designed the basis of the game, and it's a huge list. Maybe someday I will upload it or somewhere just to check out all the stuff that we did. And it's 90% or 95% we did it already, even more than that. But I remember that I was watching, I was like looking at that list, and I was like, it's impossible to release this kind of game. But I believed that I need to go, I need to do it, no matter what. I don't know. I just believed in it, and this is it.
And we're finally here.
Yes,
Just hours apart.
and everything became structurized, I think, after 6 or 7 years, like 5, 4, like something. But first 5 years, it was the fog of war, as I mentioned. We didn't know what to do, how to do it properly, and we didn't have hands to do that. But we magnetized people around us, and this led to a conclusion, and that you can find the right people. Our team is the best team in the world, basically.
I actually think so. I agree.
Yes, and
We have so dedicated people working on Tarkov.
super dedicated, right? And yeah, it is a special moment for us. Like the 10 years, super emotional, and people burnt out. Somebody just a shell, just became a shell of a man, like just roaming around like I don't know. They need to rest.
They've been through some
3 hours nap, and then they will start to do.
You're basically describing our last weeks.
Yeah,
3
yeah,
hours
yeah.
step and going back.
Yes, and this is it. This is the story about everything. And видеокарту мне не принесли. Ага, за видеокарту. Ну, это себе возьмите, да.
Okay.
Так, это тебе. Ну, там купишь, покушать что-нибудь.
Okay, хорошо.
Да.
Yes. You know what else happened in 2019?
2019?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I don't.
First drops event.
First drops event, yes. The drops, and I believe it was New Year's Eve, New Year's season, and that was the first moment that we actually became worldwide known. And that was a big deal for us, because we didn't plan that it will go so big and hard. So hard, actually, it's a key word. And then we realized that we don't have enough capacities for everything, because we didn't design the game for such amount of
Thanks,
people.
Mimins.
Right now, it's quite easy to use us as an example, right? To use our pain and suffering and blood and tears and sweat as an example how not to do. In some point. Ничего не понял, но ты слушай. It's way easier just to use the patterns that we have, use the stuff that we did, and make some changes, and proclaim it as something innovative.
Watching through the stream when you come because it's
I mean,
slow. It is a bit slow, I will admit. It is a bit slow.
Like, and right now, like, it's also pretty not a hard thing to do.
I think it happened to everyone who's invented something new. So like,
Yes, but back then, it was hard to understand, even to predict how it will go. So the drops event, it went super. I remember the queues were there, and they were
yeah, that's the New Year's.
Yeah. Hopefully, we will not utilize queues for today's lunch. Hopefully.
I will not take any bets.
Okay. Yes. This is the LCD screen, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, jumping into the next one. 2020. In June of 2020, we actually introduced Streets and announced them.
Yes, Streets. That's a good thing, Streets. I think... А можно я?
Streets was unfortunate because it came with
think
one
you
of the
could do
worst
anything you
patches they've
want.
ever done, sadly.
Streets. Streets is my favorite location, actually. And
I just don't release
it was
to be
always my
like that
favorite
patch.
location. It's because of all of this narrative stuff, all of this design approach. I actually thought that we will make it as a one single location
I love
initially for the design of the game. So
The patch itself
Streets
was
and
bad.
only Streets will be available, And the whole design, we actually approached it that you will have this maze of different buildings and structures. You will roam around it, and you will never find another guy. So it's that level of this, you know,
I can't
complexity.
remember which patch number it was.
And I remember that I gave a full green light to the designers, to the location team, like, create your own stories on this location.
13.5,
Like, just to
apparently?
emphasize the whole narrative approach to that. And they actually did a lot of things.
Or 14? One
But
or
the
the
FPS was bad. And that's the thing. Because all that complexity, we started to cut it and feature cut even some of the features on the locations.
Yeah, 13.5.
Some on the streets of Tarkov location. And that was heartbreaking actually. Because even now,
Wait, was that
we're
expansion?
still thinking about how we should optimize more streets to Tarkov more, just to keep this level of detail, just to keep everything, because I admire the work of our guys from the art team, from the level design team, to keep everything together in the Unity engine with such fidelity. It's a big deal actually, and it's heartbreaking to just cut things, especially on the design and everything. And тапки вообще классные. Не надо. Не. Ты чё, там у нас снег пошел. Да, не надо. Не рисовал. Ну, верни тапки ему. Ну сейчас подожди, смотря что даст. О, нормально. О. На ланч. Ты же слабый.
A very special card, yes.
Давайте,
thanks.
пацаны, наберете.
We
Подожди, не торопись.
Okay.
Да, сейчас нам скажут опять, что мы торопимся слишком. У нас, мы сейчас такие, танцевать потом начнем? Или обед будет здесь, я не знаю. Супца тут сейчас поедим, на стол есть, правильно?
Супец есть.
У нас все профессионально, но периодически переключается в такую фигню.
Yeah, I think it's like within the spirit of Tarkov and within the spirit of our development.
Yes, it's within the spirit, because we didn't treat ourselves as like, this
Yeah, like
super strict and serious guys. Even now I'm standing in this suit, it's something like unbelievable actually. But yeah, it was always like this. So actually for the last couple of days it went to this like condition that we need to have fun from that, otherwise our head will explode. So that's why we wanted to have fun, and we wanted to have this more easy. We want to take this easier, and this is it basically. So we try to have fun from that. It's quite hard for us, but
I think we did our best.
okay, we did our best for sure, and we are still doing it, and we will continue to do it, because we are like, how old are you?
27?
27?
Yes.
27? 27. Your like life only started basically.
True.
Вообще. Okay, what's next?
Let's go back to Streets, please. We have an announcement trailer from 2020, and I actually want to ask you how many, because you said like we'll cut a lot of stuff, and like let's take a look, and maybe you could pinpoint whatever was cut out.
Yeah, let's go. So the first, I believe that was the first trailer.
True.
As you can see, the depth of view is working on the gun. Right now it doesn't work. And here, it's not working. We need to fix it actually. Yeah, by the way, the release patch will have 5,000 fixes or something. It says like more than 1,000. Actually, it's something around 5,000. So yeah, Streets of Tarkov, we still really want to optimize it more and more and more, and someday I think it will run like perfect. But it is quite big location, and we want to have a lot of players on it, and that's also another goal for us to make the networking better in the next year, right? 2 times more. Nobody heard this before.
Yeah, I will not catch you on that one.
So this is basically the combination of architecture of Moscow and St. Petersburg, and because I think it's quite easier for us to make something that we are familiar with.
You can find the cinema, for example.
And, it sounds easy just
Theater.
to replicate real life, but it's super hard to make it realistic as playable.
Well, I think that's our creed, to make it as realistic as possible.
Yes.
And also
As playable, yes.
Gold.
Thanks, Juice. The tank battery. Exactly. Yeah, no, this is some video from this guy on. This is like the cinema, the streets, the theatre bit. Yeah, I was just having a quick look at these guys, right? So we've got like the teasers of the goons. Look, like their real names. Marcus Steele, Tier 3 Heavy Weapons Operator, USEC, STF Goons, and Tarkov. Lost contact after Blue Fire. Brandon Keeble. Special Communication Intelligence Operator. Lost contact after Blue Fire. Marky Roger Jones. And then we get the blue flame. Yeah, this is the blue flame. Look, watch. EMP. So you can see all the lights go out. See all the lights here, and all the street lights go out. That's this here. Yeah, GPU prices, they're really insane. Blue Flame is what it's called? Yeah. 50 above the Terror Group HQ. Yeah. The Blue Flame. It's what the cultists are talking about. But I think there's an EMP goes off first, and then the cultists are trying to recreate it. They worship the Blue Flame, but I don't think they're the ones that set it off originally. I believe that the original EMP, I don't know exactly why it was set off, but I believe the original EMP is set off by this dude. With this bomb, we think. We don't know yet. This is on this one. We don't really know. Anyway. We don't really know. Why did the scavs... Well, the scavs don't, but the cultists do. One of Terror Group set off the first EMP, destroy all the evidence? Maybe, because maybe they lose control of the HQ. Maybe. Yeah, why do you think they sent the EMP and who did it? I don't actually know. Yeah, who sent the EMP? Well, I mean, if it's a jet, it makes sense that it's Terror Group, I suppose. or USEC on behalf of Terror Group. Actually, it's an Eastern jet though, right? I don't think it's not a Western jet. So I don't actually know.
Hello.
Can't really be them then.
Hello again. Yeah, was intense scene between tank.
It's not a tank. It's a BRDM. It's a small.
Yeah. I mean, the thing which the guy was holding. It's
Tank battery?
tank battery.
Ah, tank battery. Yeah. Okay.
Why an EMP?
Okay, we're back and
I don't really know.
we checked on everything, how it's going on,
Hey,
and
okay. Big up,
everything
man.
is all okay. Yes, and let's continue talking about everything that we have for today.
Sure. Okay.
Or
Let's talk about Arena.
Arena.
Yes, specifically.
Okay.
We announced it in 2022. The first trailer, which
So actually, the design of Arena we actually started a long time ago. I actually started a long time ago, because Arena was intended as a part of the game, basically, and even now I still want Arena be treated as a part of the game, because it's within the lore, everything basically connected to the lore, and we want to expand it more and more and more. And the first initial design of Arena, I remember that it was a presentation, and I think the first thing that I showed that is Battle Royale mode in Arena. Like it actually utilized the approach of Battle Royales, but it was more or less like realistic in terms, is it possible to make an actual Battle Royale in the game?
so we have it. Yeah, moment of unity.
Yes, and that was fun. And I remember that I actually asked to record the video about it, like a sneak recording, to leak it on the social media, like they are making the Battle Royale or something. But then I decided like it's a bad idea, because back then I was taking everything super seriously, and now also. And Arena initially it was like more PvE oriented game mode, utilizing our current location from Escape from Tarkov. But then we got an idea to make it esports ready. I know that people love that. Esports ready. The game have 2 FPS, esports ready.
we don't have a time now.
Desync 16 seconds desync, esports ready. Hashtag. You guys are...
A countdown. We don't know though. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know how long this is going on for. Technically, there's an hour until the release, but I doubt that they're going to release it in an hour. So I don't know.
Well, actually, can we spoil something?
About Arena?
Yeah.
We won't spoil anything. We can actually say about the upcoming plans for Arena, and we have a video, right? But we need to talk.
It's not a video about what's upcoming. It's
No. I mean like the Arena video.
We do have, but
Like-
yeah, I just wanted to talk a bit more specifically about what's in the future.
Okay.
Because you said that Arena was more oriented to PvE, and actually,
Yes, actually there will be a really big and interesting game mode, and I think it will be really fun to play. So Arena, it's for the fun, and EFT is for suffering. And but of course you can add a lot of quality of life features. A lot of you can add colored rarity of items. You can add the compass. You can add the hit markers, and you can have a simplified hit detection model. And that will be the game for fun, I guess.
but it won't be Tarkov at all.
Yes, it won't be Tarkov. Tarkov is like it is a cocktail of not only the things related to the actual game. Tarkov is the community. Tarkov is love-hate around it. Tarkov is the small functions and maintenance. Tarkov is about everything. Like basically 10 years. It's not just a game. It's the whole period of life, the big part of life of the people. and especially our lives that we spent to make this game. And as you remember, it's not such a big amount of games that they can say that we are here for 10 years and we are breaking the records for 10 years in a row.
100% true.
People say that we should be proud of that. And 100% I agree on that, because we all proud that we created the sustainable game, and also we created the sustainable genre with a really good representative in it. And this is a quite a good thing. And the only thing that I wish is, if we are like extraction shooter lovers and extraction shooter developers, the only thing I really want is to be all together and be friendly to each other, because I don't care about this, you know, it's a business. It's like nothing personal, it's a business. It's the most cruel and soulless sentence in the world. We are all here making emotions. We are all here humans, and we try to make our lives and your lives more happier. Yeah, with such games like Escape from Tarkov, it can break you. The game can break you, and it's and that's
And also can heal.
quite a harsh thing. That why should you design a game like that will give you not happy emotions, but then it can give you the emotions of happiness that will be much more higher on the grade of potential emotions of откуда бро-момент у вас тут был вообще просто броманс. Немножко.
Я люблю своих сотрудников.
Я тоже. And it will give you that tremendous, outstanding level of emotions, and everything will be mitigated. You will be remorsed with that. You will understand that you didn't lose your time for nothing, but the next trade you will lose your time for nothing, and you will hate this game. And that's the question of a generation for me. Is that a good? Is that a good idea? Did we actually do something great and good?
Well, I think there's a lot of guys who spend like 10,000 hours in the game.
22,000
Yeah,
hours,
yeah.
25,000.
The guy who spent 22,000 hours. Yeah, I saw that recently. Well, I think, yeah, they enjoyed it. So I think we did something great.
And if that thing, the whole AFT arena, like Raid miniseries, created the whole foundation for something bigger and greater, I think it's a good thing. If we actually started it, and we helped a lot of people to get on the feet, and like in general, just to, like, I had numerous responses that like the game changed their lives and everything like that, in a good way, not in a bad way. And
yeah, like we know a couple guys who like suffer from PTSD or something.
Yeah, it's not only that. There's people who've been playing the game in the rough times, and I can relate to that, because I was playing games in the rough times. I know how they can heal you. Even the games which are full of violence, they somehow heal you. I don't know. They drain this, bad energy from you. So with that, with that philosophy, with that ideology, we continue to make the game, and we are basically making the game with that ideas in mind, with that story in mind, to make the gaming community a better place, the world a better place in general. So maybe these 10 years, it was the preparation for something bigger than that. Maybe 10 years we were building the team, we were building the audience around it. And just to say, we had a research about the audience. Right now it's 60 million people engaged in in extraction shooter genre. Escape from Tarkov in particular, like extraction shooters. And 60 million people, they basically want to suffer, I guess. not having fun. But Going back to Arena it is designed to have fun. It's like you can play without this devastating feel that you lost everything in the game. You can just play and again and again and again, like a typical multiplayer.
Fast-paced shooter.
Yeah. And this was also a plan to make the game like this, to ease out the stress from the main game. And I believe a lot of people actually understood that. That was the initial idea. But of course, if you are trying to make the game with the deeper approach to everything, with the ideology, or for example, like the storyline that we will have on the release, it has a lot of things that you will need to think about it as a person in a real life to make the right decisions, and you will need to outcome yourself, your own feelings, to actually have a possibility to get out from Tarkov. And it will be super hard for everyone, even for your beloved streamers. Actually, it will be super hard to do. And we even think about creating some kind of, the list of that who escaped at first time.
It's actually a good idea.
It will be like, as I said many times, it could be achievement of your life.
Yeah, actually, we can track them. Who would be the first?
We need to track them.
Yeah.
We need to track them, and we need to make something special. Because
let's make it a challenge.
Not the challenge. No? Let's just track them. Like they will understand. Okay, that's a challenge. They will start to abuse the system.
And trying to be the first.
Trying to be the first, especially in PvE, for example, right? And it's another talk actually, PvP versus PvE, but it's not.
And streaming all day, yeah.
Like chat only type in drops. Why are they typing exclamation mark drops? Why?
Maybe they think.
I was there like 4 years ago, 5 years, like.
What year? Like even the
4 years ago, 5 years ago.
From 19 to 20, so like 5 to 6 years.
It was the same thing. People tried to type commands in the chat. I don't know why.
Okay, whole week, basically.
Talking back about Arena.
Yeah.
What's new, right? What will be? So,
game
new
modes.
battle passes, game modes. Like the new game mode, actually, it's so like tense and really good. Like a combination of different genres, even subgenres of first-person games. It will be really, really cool to play. I'm waiting for that.
I'm actually receiving info right now that there is a fireworks happening, specifically because of Tarkov freeze right now in Busan in Korea.
Oh, that's nice.
Unfortunately, we don't have a video, so yeah.
Fireworks, that's nice.
Sorry for interruption.
More locations, more weapons, and for example, this I know that most of the let's say mid-core players liked the movement in Arena. With inertia, with stuff like that. I actually liked it too.
I personally like the new additions to Arena. It's specifically like the tactical map, because I just haven't saw anything like that in the game before. I know there is a couple of mechanics different in different games, but I just saw the execution and I liked it. I actually enjoyed it.
Yes, and we actually had a plan to give it to release version, but it was pretty hard because we needed more. We need more work to make it right. So we plan to do it 100%, but we need to make additional changes within. The EFG is super complex game.
I bet.
I think it's the most complex game in the world right now. Really, it has so much functionality in it.
Considering the amount of mechanics,
I can think about like EVE Online maybe I don't know, but again, we have even like the gym mechanic. How it's called?
QTE.
QTE, yeah. And the hideout cat also will be soon available. Yes?
I definitely hope so. I know that the model is done already.
Что мне? Мне не говорите мне. Чепух как чепух, сижу какой-то.
You look perfect.
Нет.
I'm just trying to let him speak, by the way. I'm not
Давай.
trying to talk over it too much.
Let's watch some arena footage.
Well, I'll talk over this.
So, what do you think? So we had numerous tournaments on the different events. What can you say about them? I think it was really fun to watch.
True.
And everyone reached to us and said like it has huge potential. You should make $1 million
Yeah, there was a lot of guys like that.
tournament.
Yeah.
And you know that we can announce it for the next year. 1 million tenge. $1 million tournament for arena next year.
What?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Playing on
That's
the go.
actually crazy.
We just shaked our hands, guys. Sorry you haven't saw that, but yeah, just,
that real?
just
Is
to
he
be
mean
sure. Well, now I need to plan an event. Thanks. Super. I think the arena boss right now is just like freaking out, maybe. But yeah.
They almost decided like just to shut down the esports thing like in the game. Like, now they brought me in back.
But yeah, actually, I actually enjoyed watching arena tournaments. Same as Tarkov, but like arena is more open to a broader audience, and it's easier to watch because it has all of the functionality within it, like the observer mode and everything.
I think it's just another type of viewers and players, because if you're watching EFT as a psychological horror movie sometimes, right?
True.
But arena is more or less like competitive experience, like 4-on-1, 1-on-4, like and stuff like that.
1 mil ruble.
More or less, it can appeal to the audience that used to watch like.
Yeah.
Wait, Joe, do you know
I
about
think
anything
my
about
favorite
Saudi
one was,
in this, in Tarkov in particular? Have you seen anything about that? I'm not
this
seeing
year,
anything.
April, yeah, I think April 23rd or something. Or 19, April 19th, yeah. Because we combined two different modes. The guys was playing Blast Gang and the guys was playing Checkpoint. I actually enjoy Checkpoint myself, really do. And yeah, it's just fun to watch, fun to play. Okay.
I like Checkpoint. It's grown on me a lot.
Let's move on. We talked a lot more than we thought we'd do. And let's move to October 2022, when the first Chronicles of Rigi series was dropped.
Actually, yeah, the Chronicles of Rigi and the whole movie part of our company, actually, like we should keep it together with the raid. But anyway, the Chronicles of Rigi,
We just continued to experiment with the formats, I guess.
Yeah. So we had several goals to make it. We actually wanted to have something that will represent the features, the upcoming features of the game, and also it was just a cool thing.
Just a cool thing.
And the third thing is just also a good and unique opportunity for the in-house developers to participate in the whole movement of Escape from Tarkov by playing the actual roles, playing by actual people in the lore. That was the unique opportunity, also super interesting and fun and exciting to see and to actually play and act in this mini series. And
I did play the Scav myself. And you were playing the boss.
Yeah. It's the same. It's the same thing right now. I'm playing Terra Group boss right now. And Denis actually he became famous after that.
Yeah, quite famous. I think he's doing something back there. Okay, let's not interrupt him.
Пожалуйста.
Yes, our favorite bear PMC.
А вот и наш рыжий. So we're all here. What can I promise? That the next year we'll resume Chronicles of Rigi.
Season 3.
Season 3. it's not that popular how it can be.
Sure. Yeah.
Yes.
Like
But we can do it. We can.
we were filming on
We
our
can
own.
make another tournament, $1 million.
And the prize would be filming in Chronicles of Riri.
Actually, we are making it like just a couple of noodles and the Red Bull, and that's it. Так, давайте вот опять.
I think the problem with Chronicles of Rigi is that it just kind of like started to feel just quite disconnected from the
Я
game.
понимаю, но у нас серьезный мужицкий.
It doesn't feel like it actually has any bearing on the game. It's cool.
Вот все, нормально.
Yeah. Let's watch something from Chronicles of Rigi.
Let's watch something from Chronicles of Rigi again. Why are we showing this? Because this is the story. This is not the legacy, but the actual thing that drives us and makes the game better. Because we are...
Oh, I remember suffering on that crate standing.
we do it by ourselves.
Yeah, I stand on this container for like 6 hours under the snow. It was a bit challenging, I could say. But it was a lot of fun filming that.
Yeah, and I know that I just kept you off constraints, like go for it 100%, have fun, and for me it's always a moment of happiness when I can see and when I see that you guys are making something by your own, without this guidance, without this. Oh my God,
Rule book.
Yeah, we need to change things or we need to do something like totally different. And when it comes for your actual result, which fits in with the lore, with the ideology, with all the details, it brings joy, a lot of joy to the whole process, because I can see that people in the team, they are engaged 100%, and they're not only workers making their job and in different like game development software, but they also live in that universe partially, and that's a super special thing. And I don't know anyone from any kind of company that does the same. Use their like developers to shot mini series and everything.
This might be SC special,
All
right?
these guys, it's like art designers, programmers, testers, managers, and they shoot like with guns and
Actual BTR.
yeah.
Some pyrotechnics and
The SG
explosives.
does a lot of stuff that they don't need to do, which is what makes them great.
Хоррор. С греника разнес машину. Денис, хочешь? Do you want to continue this? Yes? Okay.
Yeah. If somebody didn't knew, Dennis survived attempt of killing him and became a raider.
Yeah, that was really good, and that was something special. And again, we promise you that the next year we will continue making Chronicles of Rigi with more budget, with 3 noodles and the sausage, 2 sausages.
That's actually yeah.
Yeah, the Scav family
Chicken,
picture's so
one
good.
Okay.
Yeah, but also we were doing Chronicles of Rigi, as you said, as a hint to in-game mechanics and also as a continuation of in-game events.
Yes. So yeah, that was one of the reasons and one of the goals to show not only the mechanics but also the special events that we have. And the events is another like honey in all of that. I actually loved to make and design and see the responses from the different events, and yeah, that's the special thing, because we actually want to treat events not just like a simple change of parameters and attributes. We кто кальян там задымил, and
Fixed.
We treat it as a whole like experience with the separate locations, with the new types of AI, with the new weapons. It looks and being built and was built as a DLCs. And we decided like, no, it will be an event.
And we did test a lot of new mechanics with these events.
Такие дела. So yeah, we will have. Спасибо. And we will have. We will continue talking about events, and we will say about some new events, upcoming events that we will have in the future. After a short break, I guess.
True. Yeah, juice time, guys.
Yeah. 2
Juice
minutes,
time.
and we will get back. Денис, мала харочка.
Nikita's like, he's just done, isn't he?
We will go
He
back
hasn't
to that.
slept for like a week. You can see he hasn't slept for like a week. That's so crazy. Most of the game feels completely new. New menu, new mechanics. I think most of it's going to look the same. The orange banner's going to be gone, and then that's kind of going to be it. Right, I'm going to press the button again. I'm going to go grab a cup of tea. I'll be back in 2 secs. And carry on ruminating about the changes, what's happened, and all the other stuff. I'll be back in 1 minute. Hold on. Okay, my friends. We'll continue soon. Wonderful stuff. 5,000 change lines, yes, exactly. Speaking about the EMP, there was an EMP or some other bomb in the labyrinth. Not sure how that fits with the game narrative, but whatever. I think that is the cultists building another bomb. I think that's the idea. Cup of good idea, exactly. Myself a nice cup of tea. Yorkshire tea! The classic. Right, where was the storyline trailer again? We'll pop this up for a minute then. Nikita always liked to yap? Yeah. How are you going to split your time between Ark and Tarkov? 100% Tarkov, 0% Ark. For, I would say, at least a week, maybe probably 2 weeks, and then I'll start blending them back together. I think, because I do like Ark. It's really, really good. It's slightly, it's slightly unfortunate that we have to go and play Tarkov 1.0. It's a shame that Ark hadn't been out for another 2 weeks or something. It's so good. The game is so good. Like, I've been playing basically when I'm not streaming in the evening and I'm not making content in the evening about Ark, and then I've been playing with a friend in the evening. So there, that tells you. But it's nice to have two things. I never normally have two things. The only times that I've ever had two things is when Grey Zone was around. But Grey Zone is still just so early, right? It's like old Tarkov prior to any of the stuff. You know, like, yeah, you can spend a while in it. I think probably done like 80 hours now in Grey Zone, I think, in total. Something like that. But like the first patch was like, when it first came out, it was maybe like, you know, 20 hours of stuff. The second time was like 50 hours of stuff. Grey Zone Warfare is great. It's just going to take years. I haven't tried Ark nor seen too much of it. What makes it so good? The setting for a start makes Ark amazing. I like Ark's. It opens with a trailer like this. It's got cinematic cutscenes like this already in it. So that drives a lot of the feeling about Ark. Secondly, the systems in the game are very intentional and are very clever. The entire item tree, rather than... But Ark is a bit like The Cycle combined with Hunt Showdown, combined with... There's another game that I was thinking about as well. It'll come back to me. But anyway, in a game like The Cycle, and sort of Tarkov falls into this camp a little bit, you know, you've got millions of items that all do different things. There's barters for specific items, etc., etc. The thing that makes Ark very clever is that the item tree is like a big tech tree. So the items break down to lower parts and can be built back up into higher parts. And so you're always looking for like the basic materials to rebuild other things, which is actually quite cunning, because, you know, you get to a certain point in Tarkov where you stop looting bolts and nuts and whatever. Like, yeah, you might want to sell them on the flea, that's fine if they're expensive. But there's a lot of items that you just like don't need anymore. Just don't pick them up. Whereas in Ark, you're always looking for raw materials to rebuild things. So from a survivally element, it works really well. The PvE is amazing because it was designed as a PvE game first and foremost. So fighting the bots is quite good. Oh yeah, the other game I was thinking about, it reminds me a little bit of, is like Metal Gear, because there's not many suppressors, and even the suppressors in the game don't work that well. You don't want to be attracting, like, even if you shoot, you're not going to one-shot the bots. Like, it takes 2 shots to even take down a basic bot with one of the better guns for it, because you have to shoot out the 2 rotors on even a wasp. And so people hear like the noises from the Ark robots, so they're very well designed to engage you in the world. So a lot of the time you're actually choosing between, a bit like Helldivers. So, yeah, Helldivers is the other game, sorry. Not Metal Gear, but more like Helldivers. But, so you're always choosing and trying to decide, like, well, do I want to engage with this or not? You get more XP if you do, but then people might hear you and come and third party you. So you're like making lots of choices about when to engage the robots, when not to engage the robots. The progression feels like quite steady. I think there's probably 50 to 100 hours in there for anybody at its like baseline, but they're treating it as a live service game, so more and more stuff is coming over time. They've already added a new map, they're adding a new gun, they've added a new boss fight, they're adding new like map conditions. Like there's stuff coming continuously, which is what's going to drive this game to be, rather than just a sort of, you know, 50 to 100 hour flash in the pan, and make it sort of a longer stay. I just love being in the world. I enjoy the game loop. It's more forgiving extraction shooter, but because you're always using your resources, I tend to find that I always sort of have a reason to go in. They've got that fine balance between, like, the basic stuff is easy to make, but it's not that great. So, and to move to the next level of things, you get a little bit of a boost, like the bandages heal a bit more usable, whatever, but they require resources that you have to get in raid in some format, and the systems are very clever for that. So, like, you know, to make the bandage tier 2, you have to have this like plant. So you can get the plant either from one of the traders bartering for these seed things, or you can just go into raid and actually collect them while you're there. So there's a lot of it. It's funny because the loot is tiered from common all the way through to epic, like it is or legendary, like it is in many games. But the green, like, uncommon tier of loot has ended up being like a huge bottleneck for most people, because you need magnets, you need springs, you need this great Malayan plant thing. And there's lots of those items which you can only loot them or get them through Celeste, which is seeds, which you also loot. So it's funny actually how, rather than the top end items being the bottleneck, it's like the lower end items used to craft like all the mags and attachments and everything else ended up being the bottleneck, along with like the basic resources, because you can build some of the more complicated parts out of the basic resources, but the trade up is quite steep. You're always trying to find scrap metal and whatever. It fits the world really nicely. I think the game's great. Like, there's things that could be different. There's things that could be changed. Also, the free kit, just being able to press go. There's no timer. The free kit's a bit more fair than scavving. Scavving is, like, more powerful, which is why it needs to be on a timer. because the AI don't shoot you, right, in Tarkov. Whereas in a free kit for Ark, it's a bit like if you load it in as PMC with a M9 and like level 3 armor, and at the beginning of the raid, so the AI still shoot you. Yeah, you're still gonna die a lot with that, but that's why it's like not as overpowered. Like it can be a little bit, but you don't have a secure container either. Anyway, that's why I like Ark. Ark's really good. I love Ark. Does the patch drop in 30 minutes? Do we know? We don't know. They said it's going to drop in 25 minutes, but we really don't know. Yeah, can get about 40 plants around in certain places. Yeah, I had 34 the other day when I went. But you have to like kind of purposefully do it, right? Tarkov like. It's not really like Tarkov. I said it's a bit like it's like the cycle, Hunt Showdown, and Helldivers got combined. That's kind of what it's like, with the economic loop systems being actually quite clever. I think the blueprinting system could be changed a bit. I'm not sure how to make that fairer. I feel like there should be a way to build towards blueprints rather than be purely RNG. So blueprints, for those who don't play Ark, are they're blueprints for certain weapons and items that allow you to make those things for that particular season, and that makes certain things much easier. Like certain guns, unless you're going to find them randomly in like the high value loot weapons boxes and stuff, you just can't get them any other way other than making them through the blueprint. So it does give variety, because the wipe cycle is like an 8-week cycle. You don't have to wipe your account, but you are allowed to wipe your character once every 8 weeks for some benefits. We don't know exactly what that's going to look like yet. But you lose your blueprints, so it means that each time it wipes, you're going to have a different set of blueprints, which hopefully should shape the game up a bit. But I still think it should be a bit more deliberate.
Hello.
There are quests, but you don't need to do them as much.
We were talking about events.
They're not as important.
We were checking the time, and it seems like it's almost there. I think 25 or 30 minutes more, we will talk about this boring shit, boring stuff, and we'll be good to go. Sorry.
Maybe they are going to release 25 minutes then.
Два пирожка встали. Можно еще раз этот кадр? Мы такие прям были.
О. Какая из этих камер?
Такое ощущение, что я за кадром тяпнул и повеселее стал. Это неправда. Я пил водичку.
Да, у нас тут только водичка, ребят.
Okay, we were talking about events, and we wanted to start about.
Yeah, we're talking about Chronicles of Rigi, how we film our series.
Yes, in Chronicles of Rigi. Oh, погасло что-то. In Chronicles of
Rigi,
we wanted to tease the events, upcoming events that will be in the game. And the events for me, again, I remember that it is an actual special thing for me, because it always gives joy by producing it or seeing the responses. Roll the movie.
Play the video, please.
Like, Ark doesn't feel like Tarkov gunplay.
Please tell me, George.
Sure.
What do you remember in terms of events? Like what we had?
Like which one was special to me, or like
yeah.
Well, obviously this spring, the Labyrinth event. It was kind of special.
Yeah, it was special. Yeah,
with all new mechanics, with all new map, which you actually travel to, and you have to have a card to open the door. So.
And again, like all the promotional materials, they were shot by us and all of the developers on the, props on the set and the actors, and special effects, sound effects was done by us.
Yeah, and in continuation of tradition, I guess. After Chronicles of Rigi, we just felt obligated.
It represents the approach of our company to create the challenges for us by us.
I don't remember these cutscenes.
To overcome them. We are not waiting for something that will like break us or slow us down. We create obstacles on our way by ourselves. In a good way, a planned way, and by some not smart decisions, I might say. And they were always good, with good intentions. Never something evil. We did some stupid things, but nothing evil. And I think that should count a little bit.
I guess.
So yeah, like events. My favorite event, of course, is zombie event, and I can promise you that in the next year we plan to make it bigger. We plan to make it more interesting. We plan to add a lot of stuff. Zombie bosses. Zombie.
We had contamination of locations.
Not yet, but
When like the virus was spreading. And, like,
yeah.
Oh, what's happened there? Hello, hello? Hello, stream? Where's chat?
So we will think about something.
no,
So
it's
we will, again, we don't want to make it as a separate game yet. Yet.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe we will make it. But it's quite possible, because if you want to play the zombie game with the mechanics of Escape from Tarkov, I think it's super interesting approach and interesting thing to play and look and feel. So yeah.
I think we can make it.
Yes. And yeah, this is it. So what else planned for the events for the next year? So the whole 2 big things with the separate locations, lore-based, lore-enriched, which can be treated as DLC, but they won't be a DLC. It will be the part of the event, part of the game. And we already started making it. And in the end of this broadcast, we will show you a little bit of a little bit of videos regarding that.
Yeah.
So what else? What else left?
I just want to say all the praises to the actual team who is behind all of these videos, because they're doing broadcast for us right now.
Yes.
And I think
they're sitting over there.
Yeah. And I think the whole the whole division in the company began from these small videos, and right now it's like full video production.
Yeah. We didn't have the actual dedicated department, and right now we have the full-scale people. They can actually know how to do everything, almost everything. But if they don't know how to do, or they don't have the specific equipment, we can always ask for the help of the professionals, which are helping right now on the professional studio, by the way.
Yeah. Speaking about events, you forgot one thing. We did a lot of secret events, which were unveiling only with a button.
Yes.
Did you really have a specific button on backend?
Yes, I actually had a specific button. We were talking about the events that they started
Like
right
snow?
away on the streams, like
An
the
airdrop?
appearance of airdrops and all of that emotions that you're seeing right now. This is what we are fighting for. This is what makes us happy. Not only this, of course, also the Twitch top 1 makes us happy, right?
But I think we're #1 right now.
Yes, that makes us happy right now. And yeah, the reactions, people just don't believe that something changed life. So basically, I always have a button. I can press on this button, and this button can spawn, for example, airdrop aircraft. This other button can start the Halloween event. Other button can start the appearance of the zombies. Or
the winter one was so sick.
Yeah, changing.
Yeah. And this joy, like here, when you can't imagine that it is snowing, it's like, oh my God, what's going on? At first, you think that it's a bug. You think that it's something better with the game, and you're like starting to write some, essays about that developers, they don't know how to do games. But then you realize that it's an event, and this is super special thing that actually gives a little bit of happiness.
Yeah, the snow
and
thing
also
was
like
crazy.
the creating of the trailers and the releasing of the trailers, and see the initial responses, your good responses, and like praising BSG and stuff. It's also super good thing. Other than that, it's pure hell. Congratulations. never like do anything like never do game dev, guys. No, you can't. Small narrative single player games, 3-hour
duration.
Yeah, we have a game that's like 4 hours single player. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Going back to everything we have, actually, in the recent years, we thought that game is too harsh for the new players. And
Yes,
yeah.
yes. Actually, that was the first thing that we wanted to start. Запускай игру. Рекламу.
Не случилось.
Заплатили.
Oh, I remember when they were doing these. They had 41 do all the voices.
The game is hard. I do not recommend the game for wider audience. It's hard, but it's a lot of players that needs to be guided because it's a like wider audience, arcade players, mid-core players. That's why we
Half a
started
grinding.
to add a little bit of tutorials. For example, these field guides, they are available on YouTube. But in the release version, we will have the
Like
whole
with bolties,
mission,
like
the
no,
first
no, no,
like
look at
mission
it.
that will give you additional explanation how we should play the game, and a little bit of lore, a little bit of everything, just to onboard you. Because yeah, we treat our game not an easy to go plug and play experience. You need to be entertained. You need to be
Educated.
educated.
Yes. Okay.
Edumacated.
Otherwise, people who will watch you on the street will be entertained. Чё, поехал уже?
Okay.
Are we just chilling again now? Yeah, I don't mind some surprises. There's certain things that they should say, but we're getting pretty close. It should be about 15 minutes until launch time. Probably have to update the launcher itself, right? The question I always have is whether I should close the launcher and then open it again. I'm never sure about that. Like, whether that's better or worse. I got a launcher update just now. I'll try and close it and open it in the background. Sorry for the UAS jump scare.
I think we are basically minutes away
Yeah, we minutes
from
away.
the full release.
Как будто полотенце у нас тут лежит. Забрать. Просто в баню сейчас пойдем праздновать. Давай, убери. Спасибо. Yeah, we're almost there. It's like 15 minutes or something. We still have something to tell you and a little bit of stuff that we want to show you.
Exactly.
Hey,
We have
Trash,
specifically
appreciate it,
one
bud.
thing we want to talk.
Thank you,
What's
man.
next?
But okay, what's next? Some of us thought that it felt like we are saying goodbye or something. Like you see all these late memories with all these movies, old
Little
trailers,
gifts.
and it's
Like
like
you did.
Requiem or something. No, it's not. For us, it's like what we were driving for 10 years, and it doesn't mean that it's gonna stop or something. We want to go further. We want to add more. We want to add more value as a game, as a universe, and that's why we will be going and going for years.
And continuing.
So for the next year, we plan a lot of things.
How's the flooding?
А это настоящий самогон?
It is actually quite flooded.
Я понял, спасибо. Наливай. For the next year, like only for the next year, we plan to have this at least big 2 events. We plan to have 2 vibes for the seasonal character. So we plan to introduce the seasonal character that
No worries, Scully.
you won't need to wipe it. Слышь, успокойся, блин. Ты нам еще нужен. Мне с тобой, кстати, нужно будет потом. Ну, ладно. Дела там делать.
I've always tried to make it as fun as possible to be a nerd in this game.
Two big vibes. DLC. The next year, Scav Live DLC. Pretty big thing. The details will be later. Visual overhaul and visual changes, additional visual changes. We really want to change the visuals of AFT to make it up to date, because it's been a lot of years and we still are sitting on a pretty old version of the engine. I mean, not Unity, but the overall graphical visual pipeline. So we plan to change it. And of course, I forgot to mention one thing, that the thing that actually that I like in development of Tarkov is to make you guys surprised and happy. But to make a surprise, I cannot tell about anything. And I mean, about at least something that will get you surprised. So it will be a couple of moments that will get you surprised next year in a good way. And yeah, hopefully it will be not like usually people saying like a start or something. No, it's a continuation to create and reinforce the Tarkov foundation even more. And of course, to create some new things within the Tarkov universe. For example, console version and other games, even single-player games in the Tarkov universe. So that's a big plan for the next year and years. And I'm not even talking about other things that could be and will be. Because it's a hard thing to actually develop such a game, especially for all these long years. And sometimes you get so frustrating and question yourself, why should I go? Why should I continue? Because I basically so depleted and frustrated about everything that I basically not living my life. My life basically is only work and nothing else. And sometimes you really want to change it, but sometimes you understand that it is your life. You're basically Tarkov, the Tarkov within you. And this is all that you, and this is all you know how to do. And the years passing by, you're getting older and more experienced and wise, and you realize that, I don't know what you realize basically, because yesterday I was thinking one thing, tomorrow morning I will think about another one. Right now, I'm still I don't believe that we are releasing the game. And it's almost like 10 minutes left in this 10-year long way. And it sounds ridiculous, actually. For you especially, I think.
Because community has actually had the longest way, I think, from alpha testers to what we have right now.
Yeah, but not all of them. But those who actually started playing in 2017, right? 16 even.
16 was alpha test, yes.
Yeah. You can relate that it's a huge thing. It was like a series, like the whole world of different situations, good and bad, different events, dramas, some like really good results, recurs and stuff like that. All of this combined and mixed together. And we are still standing for the 10 years. And we are releasing the game, finally, and the game which was live for 10 years. So we are re-releasing the game, or like we're removing the beta sign, this orange bar.
We actually created the joke, so like we came up with the joke.
No, don't say about it. We will sell it for $10.
No, I wanted to say another thing. So like, we was talking to the guys who run video production, and they said it would be funny if we would put in a gameplay video that this specific bar of beta testing is erasing, like disappearing, and gamma testing is happening, taking its place. But no, well.
That's a funny thing that, as I mentioned, that we want to treat this, we want to take it easier than everything, because like we are like having some jokes and everything like that. But I know that the pretty big amount of people they're just sitting there and like, he's joking, right? He's joking, right? They will do nothing. They will just remove the beta bar and that's it. That will be the release version. One fix. Remove the beta bar.
Someone
That
literally
would
just said that
be
on
like
YouTube
really
chat,
nice
by the way.
joke. But no, I
Squid.
think the patch note supposedly had 5,000 lines in that or something.
Yeah, it is
It
super
was-
big.
It,
It's super
it
big.
was super huge.
This actually lead us to our community.
Yes, exactly.
Because without the community, without the players and streamers and all of that, guys and pretty faces, we wouldn't exist in the world.
100%.
And we are infinitely grateful for all the support that you're giving us, and we are will be indefinitely happy
We will.
and grateful for you guys for your future support when we will release. And for us, it will be just appreciation and understanding that we did it right. Not perfect, but right. Because perfect, it's impossible to do. Maybe there's something that's perfect. Who knows?
I don't think there's any perfect
Сапер
thing.
Windows вот этот perfect вообще просто игра. Вот. So yeah, and it's an ongoing challenge to make the game better, to please all of the audience, to please all the players, and they're always making somebody unhappy. Even cheaters. Кто-то бинго там, наверное, делал такой. О, сказал, блин.
Yeah, the launch is in error.
Even
at the minute.
cheaters. You ban cheaters, you make them unhappy. It's impossible to make everyone happy. And I don't want to make cheaters happy.
Well, yeah, 100%.
And about cheaters,
They
we
haven't said
actually
anything.
did a lot of things regarding
Yeah, really. They haven't
that.
really
The
said
release
anything.
version. Like, to
Yeah. Super protection. Okay. Speaking about community, have you ever ever thought that it would grow so fast and so big?
no. It
Because
actually,
people are dedicating like music videos.
yeah,
and all of that.
Yeah. No, I didn't thought about it. But I understood at some point that the game will be huge because we have
Yeah,
this
it
huge
is.
potential culture.
Let's go
It's
get
the
it.
team
We
that
made
You
it.
can do like different media, memes and stuff around it. I understood that. Yeah, this is a good thing, and all of the appreciation and love, of course, like it's super important. And
Well,
I don't know, it just motivates. It just motivates. Like, for example, guys, they really try to visit Tokyo every single year, because like community in Tokyo and Japan is super nice about the game, about everything. You can feel yourself like in a cradle, like so relaxed, like you're basically making them, basically actually achieved the goal to make everyone happy. You can have that feeling, and it's like a therapy. And people use it as a therapy to go to Japan Tokyo Game Show to just receive all the praises and the good words and ease the stress.
Actually, to all of our events, like every event around the world which we're going.
Actually, yes, yeah. But
Every time.
I just remembered the Tokyo because I've been in Tokyo not like much time ago, and that was like pleasing. That was something good. A lot of warm feelings about it, and yeah, players, millions of players. I actually wanted to say about the budget that we spent on the EFT on this podcast, but I don't want to. Is it needed? I think it's not needed. They will speculate, like people will start speculating.
True.
We will receive a lot of press releases after that, and more visibility.
Maybe you can tell how many actually players we had.
No,
for
that
this
will
time.
be another speculation because they will
Okay.
just multiply it by the median price, and we'll start speculating about they have a lot of money or something like that.
Okay, we will not do
Okay, I think that will be a special thing for the next year. I think in the first half of the next year, I will disclose the number, and it's not like 3 noodles and sausage. It's a little bit more. Community, right? We have a small video.
We have a special clip from
Special
our
clip,
friend.
yeah, from our friend John B. He actually did a track and the whole clip called
Terminal.
Terminal Hardcore.
Yes.
So yeah, let's just watch it, and
We're just minutes away.
just minutes away. Yeah, it's a couple of things. This and small things later, and we will be good to go. So prepare your
Hard drives.
hard drives for sure. I wanted to say like CPU and video cards. No.
No, SSDs.
Yes, let's roll.
New piece of art dropped.
My new album's out now. You can even buy a signed USB flash drive.
Zombie's a legend.
There's only a limited number of these. They're available on my web store. You get the download and all the album files on there too. You can buy my sunglasses as well, and they're signed on the corner on the website. Love it.
That was unpaid integration. John B is a cool guy, so
True.
you can always reach to us. And if you want to collaborate, we are happy to collaborate with the right people. That's not a problem. You want to create your own challenge. You want to create your own something. If you have like audience, if you have additional manpower to help us with it, go ahead. You can always contact us. Где у нас можно?
We do
Is
have
he
a
now
couple
zombie
emails, but
release?
actually all of our DMs are open.
Yeah, but they don't know. Like, let's say at least one DM, like, I don't know, one DM email. info@battlestate.com.
Yes.
info@battlestategames.com. And
Also
you can,
info.tarkov.com.
and
also
info@tarkov.com. Feel free to reach out and say good things. So we have only one clip left.
Clip left. Yes.
And we'll be good to go. So
Yeah.
we were talking about the new stuff in the next year
Yeah.
We're all zombie
First
now.
of all, I think we actually launched on Steam right now.
already.
Yeah, it's 2 p.m.
It's automated.
Yes. You can start downloading the patch.
See. So yeah, guys, it seems like it's live. You can start download it. So technically, we released the game.
Just like that.
It had
Yeah.
to be that way, didn't it?
Okay.
Are those the official ones? No, I actually had them before. But yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, about Steam, guys. Steam, we don't have Unheard edition, my favorite edition on Steam, because it is like a special requirement from Steam that we cannot sell things with DLCs, blah blah blah. That will I will explain later how it will be. We will add I think special Steam edition to have all the features of the Unheard in it.
Or we
Or-
will use some other features
or-
which is
yes,
around
or-
on Steam right now. Maybe like season passes or something for the next year. So yeah, we will continue
Yeah, we will
to work
think.
with
Yeah, we will
that.
think something about it.
My favorite edition, yeah.
Other than that, let's roll the last one and
Yeah, what's waiting us for next one?
yeah, let's roll. What do we have? So
End of line.
this is the stuff as I described that we treat events.
That's end of life, right?
Huh?
That's end of life.
End of life.
End of
End
life.
of line. Я не знаю, кто
Okay.
придумал. So this is like the locations that will be on event and it will be used as a separate location. So it's a super big, like you can consider it as a as a new, and it's actually not everything that we prepared. Again, just to keep you surprised and just to give you
here's the boat.
The icebreaker.
the idea that we already started doing a lot of things for the future, and we don't want to stop, and we will not stop, and yeah, and hopefully the release will bring a lot of more new fresh blood, and it will
It looks kind of laggy,
it will
though.
refresh the whole
They're like
universe,
big
the
shot.
whole audience, the whole
Slightly nervous.
everything, and we hope that you will be happy at least a couple of times when you will survive and extract.
Yeah, just don't punish teamies from Steam too harsh.
Yes.
Right now, please.
We have VoIP there. We have almost everything what you need. And we have сгущенка, we have...
Condensed milk.
Yeah, we have... Что у нас там еще прикольного в игре есть? LED-X.
Some flashlights. I don't know.
Flashlights, you mean?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, oh my god.
No.
When we edit that.
No.
So guys, we basically done for today. The game, I believe the game is live on Steam, and you can download it. But again, you can download it, but we need to press the button, right?
True.
Yes, and the button will be placed right away. So thank you for that. Thank you for waiting for 10 years. Super important, super dramatic moment deep inside of us, I believe. But nobody actually even say and show anything that we have.
This is my favorite track, by the way. Follow the leader.
Yes, thank you. Hopefully everything will go right. And see you on the next podcast, because we are not leaving, and the new fight is starting for us right now, to fight with all of the potential technical issues with your responses. Guys, love you. Please support us more, because
Why am I a bit emotional?
I think we did good, and we should be proud, and you all should be proud that you witnessed this moment, and all of the developers and everybody related to that should be happy about it. It's not the end, but this is the actual...
It's a next step.
Exclamation mark. Let's go. It's time to go. We're going. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for the stream.
Thank you very much, guys.
Mwah.
Давайте. We'll be going. We'll be going, guys. We will return.
Got here at last. Oh my word. With the extraction as well. Damn. Good ending. Hey. That's the escape from Tarkov. Yes, now the server fires begin, exactly. Big boss Nikita. When you say you can't get into the launcher, it's just loading. It's just loading. Can't do anything. It's just loading. I'll tell you the error when it gets in, but yeah. Can't do much right now. It says bad gateway. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be like 3 billion people coming through. Will there be patch notes? I don't think so. Nikita said there probably wasn't going to be any. He said probably no. I get error on post. A task was cancelled. I don't get what's the point of having it on Steam when I already have it in the original launcher. No reason. Do not misclick integrity check. I can't get it at all. I have error on post. Well, there you go. Can't even sign in. No, neither can I. Error on post, bad gateway. Error's probably mean the API says in that. Yeah, there's too many people getting it. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. What must I choose, Bear or USEC? So USEC is still going to have an advantage on Lighthouse, almost certainly. Bear may have a small advantage in the ending towards Terminal. There may also be new factions, but we don't know whether they're going to be in or not. I can imagine that the RUAF might be around RUAF Roadblock, and UNTAR, UN forces might be around those like UN Roadblock extracts. So there may be areas of the maps that you get advantages on if you're one faction or another. So I wouldn't worry about it. Just choose. We won't know for now. I just get error on post bad gateway right now, so. You think they added new skills? I don't think they'd have added anything new. I think they might have streamlined the ones that exist. Once you know it's the main loot house, the USEC advantage is meaningless. But this is true, because you shoot the rogues every time. I don't like Lighthouse though, so. What about Bear confusing new players with voice lines? I mean, you can. It's very, like... It's very niche though, isn't it? Well, that 855 on USEC starter kit kind of nice though. I think Bear technically gets a better loadout to begin with than USEC, because once the 855 is gone, you can't get any more. Because usually these days it's usually like Peacekeeper 3 or something, so it's quite hard to replace your 556 is the main issue. Whereas with Bear, you can replace, for the guns that you've got, you can replace, you know, BP and whatever on reserve pretty easily. Yeah, choose what you feel like choosing. I agree with Deep Space. Choose what you feel like choosing. Choose which one you feel most associated with to play through the story. I associate myself with USEC, so I'm gonna have more fun playing the story as USEC, because it's more like me. You know, it's the Western guys. I just want to play as those guys. So. I'm somewhat of a USEC myself. Protecting the Megacorp. Hey, you know. Man's gotta do what he's gotta do. Launch still not working? Yeah, I can't get in. You're the bad guy? Basically, yeah. Are streamers getting anything to show off? Like starter drops? I literally have nothing. If streamers have something to show off, then it's the privileged inner sanctum. Definitely not me. What's better, Bear? USEC for bullets. I mean, I think, as I said, I think Bear gets a better, like a more balanced loadout to begin with. Right, they're offline. Okay. All right. Well, that's that then. Well, should we just roll a few of the other? I'm just going to try and get in, but I don't know if I'm, you know. We'll just roll a couple of these movie clip bits while we're waiting. We'll just see if I can get in to the into the game at some point. Arc Raiders while we wait. Now I want to make sure I'm in early, because the problem is if you're not there on it with the launcher and you're not paying attention, you can easily get stuck in a massive queue. I know we're in the queue anyway, but it can be even worse.
One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in
Steam launches into the launcher. Yeah.
Terra Group scientists promised to bring
we knew that was going to be the case.
World towards the future.
Yeah, Bear gets 555 BP and 54 RPS.
Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolution.
It's a very cool intro, this. I'm assuming we're going to see this in like in full when we actually get in. Interesting they showed Bear as a global force, yeah. People choosing faction for whole white for days worth of bullets, am I different? I mean, I choose it for really just for vibes at this point.
Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security.
Probably plays when the game launches, I agree. Probably 100,000 people trying to get in. Most likely.
And even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation.
Funny to see the story trailer repeatedly flashbang your face. It's got to go like full screen.
Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report.
Right.
But the USEC
let's change the.
let the law officials through.
Wait, when do drops appear?
After that incident, a new
we get
force
dropped
appeared
soon?
in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and
They don't seem to be
evidence
active
of
yet.
terror groups' illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military
Yeah, it's
blocked
down for
all
everyone.
routes in and out of the city.
Thank you, the launcher open. I don't know, because the launcher itself might need another update. I don't really know. It's hard to know what's
Despite the
good or
statements,
not.
the situation in Tarkov was no longer
Lazada, thank you for the
anyone's
prime.
control. The conflict
What video is this?
between
This is the
Bear and
opening
USEC
cinematic.
evolved into an all-out armed conflict.
Ever played before, Jen?
Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed scabs, only made things worse.
This is like the lore trailer. Getting back into EFT since the town map came out. Streets, you mean? Anything I missed out on? Oh man, a lot.
Before all this,
A
Tarkov
lot.
was featured in the world's top financial news.
I can't even, like, it's so much I can't even
Shows up in
think.
the combat logs of the contract wars.
Love the stuff you put out for newbies at the start of each work, keep it real.
Terror Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective.
Appreciate it, dude.
Multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something
So if you get EOD,
happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
there's this stuff. Unheard gets these things. That's basically it. Okay, well, still trying to get into the launcher. Still trying to get into the launcher. So, we will just see how it goes. Are you getting your stream item? I don't know. I don't have no idea if I'm ever going to get one. I don't think I'm ever going to get one. Paradise Lost, thank you for the prime. Appreciate. Yeah, I just get error on post. Can anybody get in? Is anybody able to be getting in? Thank you, buddy. Yeah, trying to go to the EFT website now gives you a Cloudflare gateway error. You can't even access the website. There's that much traffic. Tried to get into the launcher, forgot my password. No streaming so far. Okay, good. Test is in. Yeah, he probably has a special flagged account or something. I mean, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Test already got Kappa. Damn it. Yeah, I've been waiting so long for this. I have to play whether I want to or not. Exactly. It would be feral behavior not to play 1.0, in my opinion. And Nikita did say they're adding stream items, so it's possible. Maybe. What happened to your setup in the new room again? We're not seeing a stream for too long. No, so yeah, so I moved back home finally after all the renovations. So I'm back in my original office, but I'm facing the other way. So I used to be looking at that view, that window, and my PC is in the alcove where my Gigabeef sign used to be like ages ago.
Gold, please. At Damp Weasels 1442 has become a member.
That Weasels, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate it. Is it a must buy it from Steam? Nope, you can just get it the same way. If you buy it from Steam, you're just going to end up at the launcher the same as everyone else. First time catching you live, love the Weetabix box. But yeah, I should get them to sponsor me properly. I'm just a big Weetabix fan. You do any of the renovations yourself? Get a pro. Mostly pro. We did some of the painting and stuff. Quite a bit. Actually, we did all the painting. But most of it was done by a professional. I don't have the skills to do like plastering and that kind of thing. Well, I've just been given a 30-second timeout in the launcher. Maybe I'll close it and reopen it. Milk or water with Weetabix? Definitely milk. Water is unhinged. As you're cutting in, use a lot of frog tape, to be honest with you. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah, we painted a lot. We spent a whole week. I actually took a week off. We just painted continuously. Water, get out. Yeah. Doesn't restarting put you back in the server queue? No idea. I don't think it makes any difference. I tried frog tape, but then it ripped the paint off the ceiling. Apparently there's another type of tape. There's like a pink tape, which isn't as aggressive, supposedly. Mist coat is bad. Yeah, we did so many coats. I didn't realize you had to do so much free work on like fresh plaster. I've just popped it. We don't need to re-download the launcher. Just wait for the server to not to shoot itself. I think so. There was a launcher update, like half an hour ago, but I wonder if the entire target market already purchased during the beta. Well, apparently not, because apparently it's on like the top of the Steam sale for like recent purchases. So a bunch of people have bought the game. And there's a lot of people who will buy a game when it's actually 1.0. I did that with Satisfactory, for example. Like, you know, I'm sure there's channels out there, people who followed Satisfactory for its entire, no, obviously not, probably not quite as big a game as EFT, but 1.0 came out and me and all my friends bought it, right? Just like, oh, they finished this thing. Okay, cool, we'll check it out. Like, if you're not really interested in being part of the like testing experience, a lot of people will see the 1.0 flag and want to play at that point. And it's had a lot of publicity. People, Tarkov's notorious, right? As Nikita confirmed sex in Tarkov. Yeah, they did make a joke about flashlights at the end of the cast, but cutting in without tape, not terrible, but tape would have made it easy. Yeah, it was a lot easier. We're waiting on being able to update. I can't even log in. I can't even log in. I wonder if Arc Raiders brought so much attention to the genre, more people want to try Tarkov. Actually, maybe. Like, actually, maybe. Yeah, not being on Steam is a big no-no for many. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people just don't want to not have it on Steam. So lots of people will buy it. How's Reddit stream while we wait? See everyone in the evening? I do have something to build. I have to build this, apparently, for my wife. It's a laundry hamper basket thing. Do you know anything about these black dressed operators? They are Black Division. So the thing that we know about Black Division at the moment is not a lot. They appear at the end of the Raid series. I think I have the Raid series here. Somewhere. This one. You should go and watch the Raid series if you haven't. But Black Division appear. That's the first time we saw them. They appear at the end of the Raid series, and they take this like alpha container looking thing from the guys. So there's something to do with the end of the story. They're like some super secret like PMC, special forces, whoever. We don't even have patch notes. I don't think they're giving us patch notes. Nikita said yesterday on Pestely's, or the other day, whatever it was, on Pestely's thing, that we might not get patch notes at all for 1.0. Because there's like, apparently there's like 5,000 lines of changes. As Nikita confirmed that his game might work at some point. Nah, no confirmation of that. That's Ow. There'll be a seasonal character, yes. So the seasonal character is not coming yet. The seasonal character, so the permanent PMC for PvP will be the one that we're playing at the moment. And there currently isn't a seasonal character because we've only had one season. New era just dropped. I love it. You guys crack me up. You really do. Right. Well, that's another cardboard box that can go slightly off camera. Where no one can see. Hide it away in the behind the scenes. Now I get a message there was maintenance on the server. Interesting. Pressed the wrong button and deleted the game. Waiting for the beta banner to somehow be removed. They said it's going to go. Wipes will still happen, yes. Once every 6 months. So your main character is going to be permanent. And then on the first wipe, they said they're still working out how the mechanics are going to work for it. Because they don't need to think about it for 6 months. But basically what is probably going to happen is we're going to get another character added for the next season. So the character we play right now is going to be your permanent character. And then the season will add a new character. And that's the character that's probably going to get wiped every time we have a 6 month cycle. So this character that you're on today is actually going to be your permanent one. So, you know, take it kind of seriously. Kind of worries if they need to figure it out. Well, they had 6 months because they don't need to worry about it until the first season rolls over, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, at the moment, there is only one character. It's all the same. Hey, lol. The economy for the permanent characters is going to be really tough. Yeah, and I don't know whether the permanent characters are going to play with seasonal characters. Surely they can't. But then does that mean they're going to have another split in the player base? We're going to have PvE. We're going to have PvP perm. We're going to have PvP seasonal. We're going to have arena. Like, it's getting crazy at this point. I thought prestiging would help massively for that. The number of people that prestige is so small that it actually doesn't help, I don't think. Yo, Big Juice, thank you for the prime. Right, when are these bloody drops up? They're not on yet, are they? How's it going? Launcher errors. I just got a new launcher update. Oh. Like, this is it's gonna take a while. Oh no, this thing has got way more parts than I thought it would. Okay. It's all falling on the floor. Oh no, this is now building a washing basket stream. I said to my wife, surely it can't be too hard. We're going to be waiting around like for loads of time tomorrow, so me and Chat can just build it together. Oh god, it's like pieces falling everywhere. What the hell? Right, get rid of that junk. I can go over there. IKEA? Actually, I don't know where this is from. I don't think it's IKEA. It should literally, like, how can a laundry basket even take more than 3 minutes to build? He says, confidently. Error 213. I'm going to try restarting the launcher then if you're all saying that there's a new one.
Few wipes I used to get my detailed info from another creator, but they fell off the face of the earth and you filled the void.
Yo, Hank, thank you for the $50 over on YouTube. Appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, I'm going to try to continue to provide good content for everybody over on YouTube for 1.0. I'm going to go through all the usual stuff and new things, of course, because who knows exactly what's coming in this next update. We really don't know. I don't have a launcher update. Maybe I need to get in for having a launcher update.
Gold, please.
Can't see the sub drops yet. No, I don't think there's any sub drops yet. The drops will be on, but they're not on yet. Bitty Butty, thank you for the prime. Big Juice as well, thank you for the prime. Oh, I've got error 213 as well. Apparently there's now in-game tutorials. Yes, in-game tutorials. There's cutscenes. There's all sorts of things. Had to close the launcher and reopen it. I did that too. I didn't get it.
Gold, please. Caught your
drops
in
it
the
on now.
Tarkies, Mr. Beef.
Oh, are they? Caught you clipping the Tarkies. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Gold.
Aha, here we go. Drops are on. Drops are on. Let me just change this.
Gold, please.
Okay. Done. Let me change this thing. Yo, Nutty. Thank you for the prime, dude. F-Chunk, thank you for the gifted. Let me see. Where is... I want to find... Let's see, what's this? No, that's the wrong thing. I want to find the link so I can put it in the description. Give me a sec. Where is it exactly?
Gold, please.
Yo, Neopad. Thank you for the tier 1 for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I want to find it for the little thing so we can, if people do exclamation jobs. Let's see. Where is it?
Gold.
I might need to go to the Escape from Tarkov one. Hold on a minute. Where are ye? Drops information. I've got it on my other PC. Here it is. I found it. I found it. Found it. Oh, I can't even get on the website. Okay. All right. Dude, thank you for the subs, everybody. Theory, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Been here for a long time with us all. 80 dubs for Giga today, I just know. Website worked, took me refreshing a few times. But we figured that out now, that's okay. Figured that out. Do you have drops on? Yes, the drops are active.
Gold,
Right.
please.
Wrong drops? Yes, it is drops time. Neil Sir, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate, appreciate.
Gold.
Bon
Here's
Cerberus, thank you for
one
the
extra.
prime. Here's one extra. Thank you, man. Thank you. Never stand. Cheers, everybody. I appreciate it big time. This is crazy. Crazy numbers. Thank you very much. What are the drops? If you do exclamation drops, you should now be able to see it on Twitch. I haven't put it on YouTube yet because it's only on Twitch.
Gold, please.
So you get some different things for the 5 subs.
Gold, please.
Have you moved? I'm back home. I am back home. That's what the deal is now. I'm actually at home finally. When is the server supposed to come up? Now. They're supposed to be working right this minute. But they're not. Best got on YouTube? Thank you so much. Oh my word, I can't keep up. Team Jenko, thank you for the gifteds. Comms Agent, thank you for the gifted as well. Versodec, thank you for the prime. Plutonian, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Chronicles of Press, thank you for the 5 gifteds as well. Yeah, site won't even open. Yeah, it's crazy. You need to order a blind from the window behind you. I actually do. It goes on to that actually goes onto a wall, so it doesn't get too bright, thankfully. Uberden, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. It's like, you know, support a streamer day over here.
Gold.
Thank you for the tier 1, Jonathan. Thank you, thank you.
Best content on you.
Maybe since the game's on Steam, the player base should increase a good amount. We'll see.
Gold.
How many people do you think will be able to escape? They've said it's very few. Nikita said, like, hardly anyone. Dark Hunter, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it, man. Blind and curtains. They call it a window treatment. How come people give gifted subs when jobs activate? Because it's an easy way to give 5. So to get all of the rewards, you need to give 5. And it's just easy to give 5 gifteds. It's the easiest way to just get all of them in one go, I believe. Eslo's 35,000 views. Yeah, I mean, he's up there, isn't he? Mr. Anarchy, thank you for the Prime. Commerce Agent, thank you for the Prime as well. 9k subs so far. Well, Pestley makes like an insane amount of money from these things. But fair enough, right? He's been the OG for years. He's put in more work than really anybody else. Events and streaming, and you know, he sacrificed a lot of his life to be live so much. What's the status update? Yeah, can't connect to the auth server even, so I can't log into the launcher. A couple of people are in the launcher, but nobody's actually playing it, I don't think. As far as I understand. Hey, you back to Tarkov? Well, yes, for sure. It might say they're in on Steam, but that just means that they're like trying to load the game up. Doesn't necessarily mean that they've actually got it open properly. Apparently Nikita rage baited the gift sub drops are not live. They are now. I probably want to recrashes. Thanks, Rags. Any update about GeForce now? I have no idea. Anti-cheat situation? Not sure. They said they were doing some fun stuff, so we'll just have to see how it goes. McBeefy, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Appreciate friends. It's the wrong drops. Check them. What do you mean?
Gold, please.
Yeah, I can't get any further. I can't even log in. All I see is drops for watch time. They're just watch time drops. Really? It's the wrong drops. It's just from watching, not gifting. Are you kidding? Oh, I see people in Pesty's chat saying like 10k subs and no rewards. Hold up a second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Watch to redeem. How to earn. Watch for 1 out of 9. I don't think the sub drops have ever shown up on the Twitch progress tab. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's pretty bad if so. They'll fix it probably. One sec. Let me just change the title of this for mine. There's an armband one that's for just watching hours though, isn't it? Is there not? To be fair, every other streamer is live. So I think it's live. For 6 hours watch, you get an armband. Yeah, they get a release armband. But it's not, doesn't seem to be any like sub ones.
Gold, please.
Axel told Pesley the paid drops are later. Pesley asked PSG, paid drops are later on. Oh goodness me, that's a huge fail. That's a huge fail if that's the case. I'm sorry to anybody who's given me 5 and that they're not going to get anything. If they don't, which I imagine they don't. He just messaged them on stream. It's a huge blunder. That's a massive blunder. Pesty's got 11,000 gifted subs. Jeez. Pest is sweating. Dude, I can imagine. I feel for him because I'm sweating. I feel bad as well. And I can't imagine how he feels in that position. He can get another 11k when they're live. Dude, that's crazy though. It's happened to everyone. That's the thing. It's nobody's fault here. I don't think. What would YouTube drops even look like? I don't know. Yeah, you guys on YouTube are safe from the drama. This is classic, isn't it? Yeah, I can't imagine how bad this is. Yeah, this is not good. It's not hard to retroactively add them. Ah, I don't think it's possible. It's BSG's fault. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's none of our faults really. Everybody participated in this in good faith, right? The fact they kept on gifting on Pest channel is pretty funny though. Why do we expect anything else? Did you get anything from YouTube Premium? Watching a stream? Yeah, basically if there were ads gonna run, then I get the ad revenue as if the ad was gonna play from YouTube Premium, but you don't see an ad. Surely it's if a sub added after X, then give Y. I don't know if that's how Twitch works. I've had some stuff like this before where people have tried to sub to me for certain events and they did it in the slightly wrong way and there was just no way to fix it. I feel like if I gift a sub, I'll get to see a personal little bead of sweat go down his forehead. Give the drops to everyone. Yeah. Mitchell pull a report fixing the background. I don't know. Was Nikita PMC voice only for the Tarkov TV drops? No, so the PMC voice for Nikita, you haven't missed it. You haven't missed it. You haven't missed anything. It's going to be open for a while. Yeah, don't worry about it. A lot of it's there's a lot of watch time stuff, so I think the Nikita voice is watch time anyway. I don't think it's on subs. I'm downloading the patch. Oh man, I can't even get into the launcher. Ranks, thank you for the prime.
Gold, please.
Irony, thank you for the gifteds. I don't think the gifted subs are up yet, though. That's what we're just talking about. I don't think the gifted subs are up. Sub drops different from watch time drops. Apparently so.
Gold, please.
Apparently so. Thank you for the prime, man. It doesn't look like the paid subs are actually active. Something has gone wrong here. You can download the patch on Steam, no problem. Damn it, I chose the wrong side. Thank you, Irene. I really appreciate it, though. For real? That's what people are saying. I don't know whether the watch time drops have appeared, but the paid drops don't seem to have appeared. So no one knows really what's happening. Tweet saying, yeah, watch time is there. You deserve it anyway. Well, thank you. That's very kind. I don't want to scam anyone. I'm on the launcher through Steam, just has the auth error. Yeah. I think most people just can't get in. Yeah. Site's down for maintenance too. Thing is, they just have like a billion trillion people all trying to get in at the same time. That's the issue. Hey, Nell, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you for the prime. Just trying to get in right now is can't actually get in or do anything. Can't even log into the launcher for most people. Reddit post saying update is up on the launcher. And I've closed it and opened it a few times though. Yeah, it's basically DDoS, yeah. Can you link your existing game to Steam? Or do you have to buy it again and then you can link it if you really want, and then it's on Steam only. I don't really see the point. Bring back the queue for stuff like this, surely? I mean, you would think, right? But you would think. Was there a preload? No. No preloading. This is a good example of how BSG will probably never have enough server space. It's getting pretty damn hot in there. If you kept the launcher open, you'd have had a chance to download. Well, you did actually need to get a launcher update, though. So I don't know. Cloudflare on fire. Mine says error in post. Yeah, it's just it's erroring for everyone. Don't worry about it too much. 15,700 subs on Fest. Frickin' hell, dude. Insane. Unintended denial of service. I mean, this happens a lot of the time. The auth errors are probably the worst. Once you actually get in the game, it's usually the back end. Like the actual gameplay servers are normally the best ones on launch day. It's whether you can connect to the back end server when you leave to get your loot connected. Apparently the page drops are not live yet. Whether they do something later to fix it, I don't know. Because a lot of people subbed on the basis that the drops had launched. Everyone saw the drops launching. And it turned out that they only did the watch time drops, and the paid drops don't seem to have been activated. Okay, ignore that. Let me change the alert. Ignore the command. Hold on. I put paid drops are apparently not active yet. Only watch time. Okay, update. There we go. That's better. Oh, I'm in. I'm into the launcher. It's unfortunate folks don't spread the love around. Smaller streamers use those subs. Pest doesn't need more. That's why I'm watching Giga. Just keep going. You'll slowly be able to do it. F to the guys in Pest chat. And F to the guys in my chat, honestly. Did you restart or did it just pop up? It just came in. I did do a launcher update, but like 30 minutes ago. So if you've done the launcher update today, I wouldn't keep closing it and reopening it, to be honest. I don't think that's really going to fix it. I think if you've had the launcher update today, I think you stay in the client if you can. Done the update, we keep getting auth error. So did I for ages. Oh wait, no, you did the update, but now you're getting an auth error. Oh, weird. I think Pest is on like a level 65 hype train. I feel for Pest, I really do. That sucks, honestly. It sucks, because he probably feels terrible for taking so many people's subs, right? Where they're not actually going to get the thing. Hopefully it gets fixed in retrospect, but I doubt they will, because they'll have to do that between BSG and Twitch, and I just don't think they will. I mean, they might, because it's so widespread, but I don't know. I watch Giga because you're so informative. You approach some knowledge, being the most important thing in Tarkov, maybe a better player. But the thing is, right, like a lot of people just don't have the hours to get better at the shooting bit. Arena helps with that, but a lot of people just don't have the hours to get better at that part. So you're not going to beat somebody who's got like better shooting, better map knowledge, has played, 20,000 hours of the game. So the only way that you're going to win is with smart choices. It's really the only way you're going to win with this with most people. One with the worm, thank you for the prime. How do the subs work? I'm never on Twitch. Basically, once they're up, then people typically tend to do it the easiest way, which is, so I think there's different rewards if you do 1, 2, or 5 subs. People normally do 5 gifted subs in a chat to get all the rewards for something like this. That's usually what happens, but don't do it yet, because apparently it's not working yet. He said BSG told him they were live. They looked like they were live. The drops thing appeared on people's channels, and everyone thought it was live, me included. Oh, 135, okay, 135. But like, I don't think anybody's going to go for 1 or 3. Everyone's going to just do 5, or not do them at all. He's talking to BSG. Yeah, he's going to have to do... Like, something has to happen, right, surely? His channel is frozen for me. How are you already downloading? I don't know. I couldn't get in for ages. I've only just been able to get in. Did you watch the Tarkies? I actually didn't know. Do we know if the sub drops will be open tomorrow also? I might just wait till then. It said it's going to be open for a while. Where's the info for the paid subs? There should be something here. There's a link there. If you look at that link, that'll give you the information as to... Oh, it's under maintenance. Okay. This is what it is. This is the deal. So for free, this is for watching. PMC voice. Tarkov figurines and this, and then the 1 sub is the hideout, 3 subs is the PMC dog tag, 5 subs is the like belt bag, cap, brand, whatever. It's, but people just do it to support the streamers and whoever else. That's all really. Did you keep the launcher open or close to reopen? Once you have the update in the launcher from today, you can just keep it open. You don't need to close it and reopen it. I just kept pressing go. The link just shows maintenance, yeah. Can I have a Weetabix, please? Oh, you know, my 3-year-old absolutely loves Weetabix. She was so happy this morning. We ran out and my wife bought some more and she was so happy. What's all that about sub drops? So that set of rewards I said over on, I just showed you, is over on Twitch. It's actually here on the launcher. And basically it turned out, so the drops weren't active, but it was only the watch drops rather than the paid drops. So drops that you get for watching 1, 2, 3, 9 hours, those appeared, but not the ones where you pay for a sub. And then loads of people subbed to all the different streamer channels. Sprinkle of sugar? Yes. People subbed to all the streamer channels with 5 gifteds, and apparently it's not live yet, which is like terrible. Terrible situation. So whether that's going to get rectified, whether it's just people just have to suck it up, I don't know. That's the deal. How big is the download? 20 gig. Mine is, anyway. You're the only man I've seen with progress. Sprinkle the sugar? You mean coat the Weetabix in a vat? No, just sparing. It's got to be sparing. Thanks for the tea. Not even surprised PSG could mess up a paid sub drop. Yeah. Did you have a chance to sneak peek? I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. I'm exactly the same as all of you guys. It's 48 on Steam for the update, at least from PES. Ah, interesting. How about Steam to do the download? Will I still be able to play on BSG client? No update needed on there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Or do you see this being big news somewhere tomorrow? Yeah. Like, thousands of players scammed out of their Twitch subs for an event that didn't actually go live. I wonder what the streamers are saying about it. Nothing. Okay. Is it appearing on Twitter yet? Tarkov Twitter? Surely this is blowing up.
Выживет только тот хищник, который всегда впереди. Этому я и учу.
Dunno. Checking the integrity of the files! How did you get to update? I pressed the button a million times, like everyone else. Here from YouTube to get the drops, yippee. So just watch drops for now. Just watch drops for now. Don't do the paid stuff yet. Just chill. Just chill. %70 integrity checking! Gooberless, hello. And your audio analysis? Thank you, thank you! Could be eating Taka right now. 95%. Unpacking the game files. I couldn't even log in. Oh. Which button did you press to get the update to appear? The login button. I was stuck outside the launcher, so I don't know whether I weirdly ended up accidentally in a different queue. I got stuck outside of the launcher and couldn't get in. So I was trying to log in, and I kept getting errors and timed out and stuff. I didn't have any updates since the one like an hour ago from the launcher update. And then, yeah, I pressed it a couple of times, and eventually it loaded me into the launcher, and the update was ready. On the button. That's it. We need to know how far creeping can be heard ASAP. Were there any promo codes? Nope. Might have to tune out. I don't want to spoil anything for myself. We'll see. I think it's just going to be the cinematic intro, and then we'll see what happens. But yeah. Thank you for doing what you do. No worries, Lazy. My login is no longer erroring, but doing a loading symbol. Yeah, mine does that sometimes. I'm going to get the watch drops without seeing a single moment of Tarkov gameplay. Love it. Actually, just got 50k for the paid drops just for them to not go live, lol. Yeah, I know, it's bad. I have error 3213. Just keep going. If you're error 213, just press it. Don't go crazy with the button. Just press it periodically when it comes back. There was a launcher update like an hour ago. If you have that, you don't need to reopen the launcher a million times. I just kept getting 213. Error on post, then into 213 auth error. And then eventually, I pressed it one at a time, and it just opened the launcher up, and the patch was ready there to get the update. That's it. Have you seen the story trailer? Yeah, it's sick. Starting with Arena? Nah. I'll start with the base game. Gotta keep pressing that. Yeah. Imagine even getting a button. My launcher's been empty. If your launcher is empty, then I would be tempted to close it, reopen it, but like, oh, I don't know. Did you see them say they can't sell Unheard on Steam? Yeah. Does that mean if I buy on Steam and connect... Oh my goodness, the chat's going too fast. They just can't sell new... I don't get my Unheard. I think they just can't sell the upgrades on Steam. I think they have to sell the upgrades through the website, I believe. How is yours working? I don't know. Is Enforcer cringe? Mostly. Although the RPD's pretty fun, actually. Mine was blank. I reopened it a few times and now downloading. Getting to launcher but no loading symbol. Mental battle of waiting in a queue you can't see versus refreshing and restarting. It's hard. And I still don't even know what the answer is. Yeah, so what you have to do is you have to take the visor, and you have to repair it, you have to go into the shooting range, use it once, and then repair it again, and then all the cracks will be gone. That whole conversation just sums up, like, everything to do with Tarkov. Is a 30-second cooldown after error on post normal? If you press the button a lot, yes. If you close the launcher and reopen the launcher, that cooldown goes away, I believe. I think that one's not the same as the login one, where it does actually time you out for longer and longer and longer. Ooh, now I got gateway timeout, working hypothesis. I'll get in after I've had every possible error code. Maybe. Somebody told me you have to drop the visor in an offline raid and escape and it fixes it. How's it going? Today's a big day. It's going good, Acid. It's going good, man. So weird launching this game and see no yellow beta announcement. I know. Should we go around the room and say an interesting fact about ourselves? Giga can start. Interesting fact about ourselves. It's going as expected. Yeah. Tarkov's gone gold. Now, what's an interesting fact about myself?
Выживет только тот хищник, который всегда впереди. Этому я и учу.
There's lots of random things I could say. Like, there's a couple of things that come to mind. One being, at one point, I was like, this is when I was like really into StarCraft. I was like desperate to go to South Korea. I actually never ended up going, and I did actually go and take some like very basic South Korean language lessons at university when I was there. I never ended up going though. I kind of my interest sort of slowly waned. South Korean's a cool language though. What'd you do at uni? I did physics. I got into Twitch because of StarCraft. Ah, what a game. What a community as well. What rank did you get to in StarCraft 2? I can't remember. I used to be Platinum back in the day, but that was like years ago. In my friend group, whenever we see a random gun build, we talk about the Giga Beef. Yeah. Hey, Physics Meet 2. Nice. Are you full-time Twitch? No, I'm mostly YouTube. Do you still have a job to do with physics, or is it all YouTube Twitch now? I haven't done physics-related job for ages. I moved I moved. I did a master's, and then rather than doing a PhD, I went to go and work in finance instead. Sweet. How did you go from physicist to Twitch? It's a long story. Are you a programmer? No, I'm not. I'm not a programmer. One of my friends always jokes about you talking about ruining everyone's fun with the Krebs handguard. The Krebs handguard's great. Finance bro. Hey, yeah, I love stocks, man. I don't really like trade for myself particularly. I don't really see the point, but I'm very, very interested in all that stuff. Flea market IRL, exactly. Was one of the reasons why Tarkov attracted me so much in the first place, right? Now, physics is cool, but the issue with physics is that by the time you get up to like PhD level, it becomes less about just like the study of science, the pure, unrelenting study of the natural world and the phenomenon. And it becomes more like everything, right? It becomes like a human endeavor. It's like, who's got the research funding? Where are you going to get the funding from? What's the hot topics? Who can you collaborate with so that you can, get into these different project teams? I could see that being in my future to do a PhD. I always thought I was going to be a research physicist. I really did. I was like, when I was like 15 or 16, I was convinced that I was going to be like a fusion power physicist, like scientist. That's what I was convinced. But the world doesn't work like that, right? Like, you realize the realities of these things. It's not just, it's just, I don't know. Will you be doing in-depth ammo and armor videos for 1.0? I definitely will. Definitely will. So you said F it, become a streamer. That happened a lot later. You look so much like a British officer I met in the army that sometimes it freaks me out. Damn. Yeah, the update's like 20 gig. You've been following the AI circle of money. It's a tricky one. The AI circle of money is tricky. It's really, really tricky. You doing any ammo videos for Ark? I did some shield stuff. It's a bit less complicated in Ark, but yeah, I'm doing some. I've done some already. Glad you brought your expertise to make the most coherent Tarkov YouTube videos. I do try. What did you specialize in physics? It was like I did like resonance of nanoparticles. It was like nanoscience was the thing that I was most interested in, like either semiconductors or nanoscience.
From Germany.
Like nanoparticle resonance, which is what I did at the end. How are you holding up? Good. I mean, we've just watched the trailer for now, so it's sorry, not the trailer, the Tarkov TV. So it's 4 hours in of like mainly waiting. It's checking integrity again. God damn it! You excited to do all the gunsmith videos again? Love it. Trying to get me a PhD in vertebrate paleontology, but oh boy, if I don't pass this year, I'll get into education instead. Fair enough. Good idea. Greetings from Germany, yes, Denise. I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good. This man loves his silicon, yeah. I would love to have gone into like semi-cos actually. Go work for like ARM or someone. Is your game updating? Yes. Somehow. What does your wife do for a living? Right now she's looking after the kiddos, and we're kind of like we're on that sort of transition where she's like looking to do her own thing. She's going to start her own business, but we're sort of just starting that out at the minute. When I was a kid, I thought I'd be dead right now. If not bubble, why bubble shaped? Yeah, well, I mean, I think things are definitely... So the consensus for the bubble, the AI bubble, because we're flitting between so many topics here. The consensus for the AI bubble is that things are probably overvalued and there's a correction at some point coming. But nobody wants to be the person to say, like, I'm out, because you might miss out on, lots and lots and lots of upside. You can be very, very easily wrong for a long time. Like the Big Short dude, he had to close his hedge fund. Michael Berry, or whatever. He's had to close his hedge fund, because, like, the market can be crazy for much longer than you can exist for, right? Let's see. So we had the get error. Let's see if we can get in now. So the problem is that AI is probably going to... It's a bit like the internet, right? AI is probably going to end up being this technology that is used in all sorts of different things. Oh, look at this the poetic timing. My friends. My friends. You had a second kid? Yes. Sorry, guys. I can't actually keep up with the chat. Right, we're in. We're in. We're in. Okay, let's let everything load. English. Go. USEC. You're an operator for USEC, an offshore established PMC by Tarkov Labs security subcontractor. USEC's primary objective was to destroy any evidence of potentially illegitimate activities done by its employer to protect its property from being captured by Bear, the PMC hired by the Russian government to investigate terror group's operations. Operated the Battle Encounter Assault Regiment, a Russian PMC comprised of ex-Special Forces officers from all over the post-Soviet states. Bear fought in the contract wars as a Russian government proxy to uncover the illegal activities of terror group Labs and to bring an end to the continued armed conflict with its security subcontractor, the Western-founded private military company USEC. USEC are the bad guys in the story for 100%.
Hashtag
Right.
Pestelyric Pool 2025.
About to go to one of the top viewers since we're only one actually in game. Who was my guy? My guy is Hudson. He's the one I always play. Okay, we'll use my actual. Oh, it's already in use. We'll do not Gigabeef or something. Go Josh. First streamer in. First streamer in. Let's do it. Maybe we carry on playing. Where's this one? The gameplay trailer thing. I'm just going to keep playing. Actually, you know what? We could do it this... No, we'll leave it like this. This is fine. Oh, loading map! Loading map! Starting local game. Okay. PvP zone. Deploying? We're in local game. We're not playing with other people.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov.
Let's go!
Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future.
Let's go!
Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary
It's a local
projects.
game we're loading into.
Virtus in Scientia.
Launcher.
That's what they used to say. Terra Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government
Terra
facilities.
Group's a UK company, by the
move
way.
That couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear.
Yes,
Their
it's
main
tutorial.
mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated
Let's
quickly.
go, let's go. World's first into EFT
It was too
1.0.
risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special
I'm in.
status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the
is
situation
in-game.
in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed Scavs, only made things worse. For several years, both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the
My
combat
heart is
logs
pounding.
of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terror Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before
The blue flame.
and after.
Escape from Tarkov. Right, it was loading us in. So that came after a loading screen. So we came in, we picked our character, we made our name, and then we loaded in. Exfil to Klimov Street. What region? UK. Here we go. 35 minutes. We're in a local game. It's just me. Audio recorder. During the assault with Tarkov office, a massive explosion erupted on top of one of the nearby high-rises. I got left on my own, but no contact with command. Looks like I'll have to handle the evacuation myself. But first things first, I have to get out of this ground zero. Main objectives, escape ground zero. Anything new? Anything different? Achievements are still all here. Skills. We have a quick look. Is there anything new? No. It looks like they've just like taken it down a bit. Anyway, let's carry on. So let's have a look. Check heal ammo if you can put them in the pouch. Nope, no heals in the pouch. No ammo or no mags. Hold on. It's reset. Right, watch out. It's reset certain things. I've eaten this thing without realizing. Strange explosion. During the... Pick up the tape. Luckily your sidearm still has a working flashlight. Pick up the tape. Oh, wait. Is there a tape somewhere? Oh, here. Pick up the tape. Play the last round tape. M. How do I do this? Because that's my melee key. I have to actually see. One sec. Because I've got M set. I've got M set to melee. Let me just set it to something like stupid. Hold on. Oh wait, it's still doing it. Hold on. Where is? How do I listen to the tape? Recorder M on release. Do I have any other M's though? I'll just change this to M on press. That should fix it. Why don't we do it? Why don't we do it that way? I don't understand what's happening. It won't let me play it. So the main team is heading for extraction. Your commander got left with the tape. Seems like your sidearm was working flashlight. Bugged. Reset your keybinds. Can you put ammo in container? No, I don't think so. Can you drop it and scroll select? What, the tape? Wait, where was the tape? The tape's not even here anymore. You had 2 melee keybinds? Yeah, but one wasn't... So the recorder... Where's the other one? Do I have another one? I don't have anything else on M though, do I? I just have the recorder. Press 9. I did try. Why don't we do it? Guess it unbound. Try setting it to release again. Oh, guys! It's not working for me. It's not working. Something bad's happened to it. I don't know. Set it to a different key. Could do. Let's set it to like P or something. Not working. Right click. Play tape. Ah! I picked the tape up. I picked the tape up. It's bugged. Check audio settings. Why doesn't this work? I don't know. I'm not sure. We're just going to carry on. I've tried. Okay. Press 9. Pressing 9 doesn't do anything. Pressing 9 doesn't do anything. I promise you. I'm pressing 9 now. It doesn't do anything. Press 9 does nothing. 0 volume on what, though? These ones. Chat volume. It doesn't do anything, guys. I promise you, it doesn't do anything. You have to play the tape in that area? He doesn't, it doesn't do it. It does not do it. It is not working. It is not working. I'm telling you, it does not work. I don't really care. The last fight is over, and new one's coming. Scavs are hunting anyone who survived. Get ready for a gunfight. Whoa, bloody hell. Right. I don't want to die in the tutorial. I'm not sure what controls are the same and which ones have been reset though. I think it's the same. I think my binds are okay. Yeah, most of the binds seem fine. Are they? Where was this guy? There's a scav over here. Where do we have to go? We have to go exfil to Climont Street, so we have to go through the green flare. Because still can hear shots. It's different. It's like, it's much smaller. Like filled our stash with all sorts of junk. Something's changed about the quick slots, but... Oh, you can't get around there either. Can't get around here too. It's much more slimmed down than the original Ground Zero. Ah! You guys. Let's just see what... Oh! They're gonna suddenly pop around there. Ah! Exploration pays off. Study dangerous zones for distance. Look for passages through buildings and locked doors. Right, we'll carry on healing. Audio sounds pretty good. He's a little rusty. I've been playing Ark for like 2 weeks. People were saying the stream's a little delayed. Let me just... Any better? Any better? Right, that might be slightly better. Is tutorial skippable? I have no idea, to be honest with you. Nice purple. Oh, I forgot about pouch down here. What are all the shots are like? I remember all the keybinds now. Okie dokie. Thank you for all the primes, by the way, everybody. Settings keybinds get reset? No, but certain things... I should probably change it, actually. There's one here. There's some stuff in this. Double-click item quick use. Should be disabled. That's on hotkey. Continuous medkit healing. That's fine. Let's go to morning. Okay, I think that's fine. That one got changed. Okay, where are we gonna go now? We've got 10. Not very much ammo. Yeah, the first raids are PvE. So we're currently playing like PvE raids right now. Right. For a second, I thought that was a tick falling from the... Surely you don't get to keep the loot? I mean, why not? It's just the very first raid. Why not? I've only got 5 rounds in this mag. I'm like really low. What's in this one? 5. I'm going to have a bad time otherwise. Can you put bullets in a safe container? Nah, you can't. Let's get ourselves a full mag at least. Are you standalone? I'm on standalone. Yeah, I'm on standalone. It's basically PvE. Meds can't go in there either. It's the same rules as with hardcore. Same rules. Right, we'll load these in, then we'll carry on. Getting in pure luck? Yep. You got no energy or water? We can eat. It's no biggie. Equipment handling. Open inventory, pick up items. Oh. Make sure it's got plates. Cool, we've got level 4. No more 9mm. They kind of jump scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. Right, we're getting there. It's a lot more full of stuff in these areas. There's much more depths. Oh, bloody hell. There's a lot of things in here. Where's our scabby friend? Over that side somewhere. Jeez. Can't even see him. One there. Can't even see the guy. I'm gonna go into this bit. I think. We'll get a bit closer to him. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Right. Yeah, 25 in this one. Escape the cordon zone. Okay, so there's an extract straight here. Okay, very quick. All right, get those Salewers. Yeah, probably should have. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Gran Turismo always runs really well anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it. Tour, objective complete. All tapes and notes were transferred to the handbook, so we can probably listen to them afterwards. Figure out what happened. Okay, so we get in. Wait, you start... Oh, yeah, you start at level 3? Weird. Might run around and loot there before extracting. It depends on what comes next. May be good. Any new skills? Doesn't look like it. The server's down? Not right now, I don't think. We'll see if we can get out right, because now it's going to depend on the back end error. Did you do any arena? No. How did you get into this when everyone else is locked out? I don't really know. Reduced inertia? It felt the same as with the softcore. Right, let's play this. This is what we should have heard before.
To all USEC units. Blast killed our electronics. No comm with HQ. We have lost control of the facility. Evacuate through exfil 3 towards the port. Exfil 3. Expect enemy contact. Proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourselves. Use sound judgment.
Okay. Look, the beta ban is gone. Okay, in our character. Okay, so backup evacuation point is located at the port on the coast, but reaching it means moving straight through the city. In case of an emergency, command left has a few local contacts, people who knew the routes to help with supplies. To get through the city streets, I'll need help from a certain therapist. She knows safe approaches to the streets of Tarkov, and without her intel, heading in would be too risky. She might also be a valuable contact. I could also bypass the downtown area and head for the highway interchange that leads towards the port, but that area is under Ragman's watch. I'll have to make arrangements with him first, so I want to pass through. Try with therapist and Ragman, and also make my way to the interchange. Okay, so to get through the city streets, need help from therapist. Bypass the downtown area and head for the highway interchange, but that area is under Ragman's watch. So talk to Ragman, talk to therapist is what we need to do on the story quest. Don't have any side quests yet. What happens in trading? We have Fence and Ragman, so we can buy stuff from them in the menu. Let's see what happens here. Thank you for all the primes, by the way, everybody. I'm just trying to like play the game and not get too caught up with everything going on chat. Visit. Oh.
Бахилы не забыли надеть?
You were. Our guys were giving you contacts in case of emergency. I need to reach the evacuation point at the port. Can you help me with this?
Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко мне. Но я не смогу провести вас через весь город. В Таркове ни у кого нет полного контроля над территорией.
What can you help me with then?
Я знаю людей, которые могли бы показать вам безопасные маршруты в городских кварталах. Но вы должны понимать, что на удержание этих проходов уходит немало ресурсов.
Don't you give me AO, hear me out, guys. Do not even start with that. Do not even start. I have to pay for him on these routes. How much? You're not going to help me for free, are you? I'll just say you're not going to.
Разумеется, нет, молодой человек. Эти маршруты нам нужны для эвакуации гражданских из наиболее опасных участков.
Visit Fence, we
мы не
will.
можем оставить их без поддержки.
Right, how much then?
Недавно один из маршрутов попал под обстрел, поэтому восстановление будет недешевым.
Restoration won't be expensive. I don't know how much money I've got, to be honest. Should we give her the money? I think we've got 250, haven't we?
Я рада, что вам оказалась не безразлична судьба мирных
Maybe I shouldn't have done
жителей,
that. I
с
don't know.
трудом выживающих в городских кварталах. Вы сделали правильный выбор.
I should have left and then come back. Who used to be a regular doctor? How do you make these connections?
Работа врачом всегда подразумевает много контактов с разными людьми. Это, во-первых. Во-вторых, то, что было до
Streets over interchange?
изменений в
Sounds good to
Таркове,
me.
Сейчас не имеет значения. Думаю, вы точно понимаете, о чем я. Того терапевта уже не существует.
Oh, she's evil now.
Не стоит спрашивать меня о ней.
Okay, any
К
jobs for me?
сожалению, пока ничего
No.
нет. Зайдите
Paid you
позже.
250k for nothing? Have anything for sale?
Кое-что найдется для вас.
Okay, so this just takes you to the trading screen. All right, fine.
Буду рада увидеть вас в
Let's just see
следующий
what
раз.
happened here. So I imagine. So you can still scav, but we're not going to do that. So we actually have Streets of Tarkov and Interchange anyway. Let's just visit Fence for a second. Oh, I can't. You can't visit Fence. You can visit Ragman.
Заходи, заходи.
He looks pretty good. Hello, our guys were told you could help if there were some supply issues.
Обижаешь, Ахпер. У барахольщика ты все найдешь, что нужно. Хочешь броники,
Ragman's
хочешь
a
реально
bro.
модный шмот тебе подберем. Но ты же не просто так зашел, а?
I need to get to the port area, but I don't
Эвакуироваться
know.
собрался, да? Много кто там выйти пытался. Но зашел ты правильно.
Little favor for me
Я
first.
тебя и
Okay.
с нужными людьми сведу, и дорогу покажу. Сделай только кое-что для меня сначала.
Let's see. What does he want us to do? What do you need?
В лесочке рядом с Ультрой какой-то кипиш начался. Вроде даже техника
Vehicles
была.
involved in a commotion in
Короче,
Ultra.
надо проверить эти места. Свои все у меня уже заняты работой. Так что ты вовремя объявился.
Regular. I don't want to annoy him.
Ага, осмотри все вокруг Ультры на развязке. Особенно если технику услышишь или найдешь. Потом мне все расскажешь.
Okay. What's the strangest thing
Ты
people
знал, что у нас в
ordered?
Таркове осталось полно коллекционеров? Иногда мне заказывают фигурки с анимешными
Anime
девочками в
girls
трусах.
in underwear
И нет,
figurines.
я не скажу кто. Даже не проси.
Okay.
Заходи еще.
All right. Okay, fair enough. Can you keep the stuff from the tutorial mission? Yes! You keep all of the gubbins. Everything that I had in the tutorial mission I've kept with me here, so do not worry about that. No space for item. Oh, it's because I've done that. Yeah, so keep everything from the tutorial. Apparently you can keep it with you. Right. So the stuff that we've got is pretty much the same, I think, as the usual kits that we have. This looks pretty much the same as normal. Bit M855. Loot armbands, various things. The classic EOD stuff. So skills, there's nothing different really. It doesn't look like. It looks all pretty much the same. I don't think there's anything there. They've taken loads of the stuff away, I think. Some of this, like some of the other bits that just weren't leveling. I don't think there's any new skills in here that we couldn't level previously. Everything that we could level previously is there. All the extra stuff is not there anymore. Yes, you do get to keep the stuff from the tutorial. I'm just going to try and get myself into a game, because otherwise we're going to end up out of luck, I believe. Let's swap this to the other side just quickly. Underneath will do. Right, let's put on, I don't know, tech sports or something. Don't think M82. M82's, I guess we've got enough for now. Right, what about the meds? So we get ourselves, make ourselves cheese just in case. Actually, this Soleil was found in raid, so I don't want to take that. Let's get ourselves out to wherever it is that we need to go. Oh no, those can turn into. Right, we've got to put our like game face on here. We've got to actually really think about this, because if we just suddenly turn up with like a bunch of stuff, I'm gonna take 2 AI2s and then like one of these bandages, I think. Because the car kits technically in the hideout can be turned into stuff, right? So orange banner is gone. Bro's paying 0 attention to chat. That's because it's moving like a million miles an hour and people are asking 15,000 questions. So this looks pretty much the same. Check for flea. Level 15. Prestiges. It's 5 and 6 in there as well now. Handbook for new guns. Anything new in here? Don't know whether they'll all appear straight away. I'm not sure. TKPD. This is new. Modernized SVDK. Yeah, M16A1, M16A2. What's this thing? NL545. Russian 545 rifle. These are all the old Scar ones. All black, it was the same. We've got raid. This is the arena one. Assault carbines, what we got in here. AS Val Mod 4, this baby. What would the Marlin MXLR lever action goes in here? In bolt actions. So this counts for Shooterborn in Heaven. That's actually a huge game changer. To be honest with you, that's actually a huge game changer. You can use Shooterborn in Heaven with the lever action rifle. Pretty sick. 1.3 MOA. Wild West. Dude, that's gonna be so good. Is this gonna be the fastest racking weapon within bolties? It's gotta be, right? Surely. You know about these guys. Machine guns. RPD, PKP. No, there's no different there. The one that was different here was this one. The TKPD. Melee weapons, don't really care about those. Anything different about pistols? Not really. Shotties, any new ones? Looks like no, it doesn't look like it's special. The launcher, SMGs. Not really throwables. Okay, anyway, let's get into raid. So we can go... So we can either go streets... Oh, what was the task that we've been given? So we've been given... Story task. Survive and extract from Interchange. Talk to therapist and hand her some cash. Okay. Collect this amount. We've already done that. He's willing to introduce me to local big hot shots. So what do we actually need? We just need to survive and extract from Interchange. Quite a big insurance fee for early wipe. Maybe I won't insure the gun or something. We'll see. Okay. Ask first question. I mean, it's just survive and extract. I should turn my textures up, really. That's probably part of the reason why the traders looked a little scuffed. Oh. Oh. Okay. Are you running low? I'm running medium. Can you put meds to secure? No. No, you cannot. Classic Tarkov. Matchmaking error. Okay, well, we'll just try it again. Try it again. I mean, there might be nobody to match me with. Maybe there's nobody to match me with, you know? Can't play against yourself. Exactly. Alright, let's see. I'll not press all the buttons. Biggest change yet? The fact that we have to speak to the traders and open up maps, it seems, in some fashion. Don't know exactly what we have to do with it yet, but it looks like you can only get onto streets and Interchange to begin with. I reckon they'll open out quite quickly, though, personally. We'll do a bit of inventory management while we're here. Oh, you can't fold this yet because it's got an OQP 7 on it, of course. Okay, auto sort. is fine. Okay, we've got loads of Static mags here. Flee is now gradually unlocked, as in M16 was, I think you need to be level 25. Oh, really? What item can't be put in the Gamma? Same rules as the hardcore and softcore wipe. Same thing. Same thing. Wow, we'll just be doing some stacking. Probably should sell these things too. It's actually annoying because like normally you'd go on and you'd right click and you'd sell this stuff, but can't do that right now. Can you place text time and read each item's flea market level in the inspect screen? Does it tell you on here? Becomes available on the fleet at level 15. M4 becomes available on the fleet at level 25. ES lamp becomes available at level 20. M700 at level 20. MRE at level 15. Grizzly at level 30. FPP scope at level 25. Serval lighters at level 20. IFAX at level 15. Cheese is at level 15. Okay, so they've tiered the items on the flea. That is a big change, actually. So flea's at 15, but you can only sell certain items. Interesting. I kind of would rather that they hadn't, like, surely they take the flea out. Like, we've had no flea for the first, like, month for a while, right? I thought that was going to be the way that they did this. Apparently not, though. They said they took things from hardcore, for sure. But well, level 15 is the opening of the flea. So if it says level 15, that means it's the flea opening level. Is that special to sell or to buy? I don't know, actually. Final raid hideout, I assume? I'm not sure. What's that in your special slot? I don't know. Was it that recorder thing? I didn't take it out, actually. How's the game running FPS-wise? Only seen ground 0, so I don't know. I don't know yet. S still hasn't gotten in, rip. Add any new guns of note. So what did they add? They added like an SVD, like short modernized version. I can't remember what that was called. TPK or something. I can't remember what the name of it was. They added M16 of 2 varieties, A1 and A2. They added like an AK-545 gun, like an M4. It's like a Russian M4, not the ADAR, like a Russian M4 type thing. No option for hardcore mode. Doesn't seem like it. How did you get in? I don't even know. What's the inertia like? It didn't feel any different. The problem with me for inertia right now, it's hard for me to remember exactly what it was like because all I've played is Arena and Arc for like the last week. All I did was mash go. I didn't do anything special. I just got lucky. Keep pressing M like freaking Arc Raiders as well. Okay, so where are we? Wait. Railway exfil. Is that not just like down here? Let's have a look this way, just see what's over here. How's this way? Am I going to get, like, sniped or something to the edge of the map? It's okay, sniper's that way. So don't go this way. Yeah, I've got this, like, recorder thing in my special slot. Is this interchange? Yeah. What's this over here? So what extracts do we actually have available to us? Railway power station, scav camp safe from Smuggler's Tunnel. Fancy chairs? Okay, we'll turn it on. You guys are very insistent. This is interchange, by the way. Okay, well, we'll just put all this stuff down here for the time being, because we may as well. I have a 5800 X3D, remember. So I don't have, like, a 7800 X3D. like a lot of the big boys. Is that useful for gunsmith? The BP. Kind of big. What's on here? How's inertia feel? Feels like it did before. Yeah, this is the Interchange expansion. So there's a new Interchange expansion, basically. Little did we know. They said one was coming. Oh, that's actually quite handy. Right, I'm just going to turn this off because I don't want to see the FPS. Oh, thunder scope. Not a bad find. Right off the rip. Other players on the second raid? Almost certainly. I think so, yeah. It doesn't say training down here or anything like that, so we're in with other people, I assume. This is a regular raid that we're playing right now. Another O-scope, what the hell? Loot's off the chain. Alright, let's see what's in there. What's this? For a split second, I thought it was Axel. Okay, it's just a scav. Alright. Right, let's just keep having a look at this area of the map. So it looks like you get sniped if you go further than that. Tier 4 armor left back there? Yeah, I know. They're really heavy though. I guess we could always swap it. We could, yeah, actually, it's pretty light, this one. Go on, then. We'll go get it. We'll go get it. I keep wanting to put my gun away as well. God, I've played way too much Ark Raiders recently. Yeah, the map is crazy different. I'll bring all this stuff up in here. Can we just carry it with us? Don't really want insurance fraud right off the rip. Right. So yeah, so we have to... I wonder where Smuggler's Tunnel is. This area is just so big in comparison. Does the game feel like it runs a bit better? I mean, I've never really noticed on anywhere other than Streets the performance is, like, bad. So that's going to be the only real test for it, is when we get onto Streets. What's the timer? 34 minutes? Okay, so we've got a bit of a while. Insurance for me was 80k for my entire loadout. That's my... Okay. Food and water, we're doing okay-ish. Okay, so we're not really supposed to go down there. Like, that's them all over there, but we're roaming around the bits that are not. Your settings changed? The only one that changed was use items in raid. Everything else stayed the same, so it was trying to get me to eat Slickers bars just by double-clicking. So I changed that, and now I think everything is pretty much the same. So okay, so this is Emacom. This is actually not where I need to be. I wonder what Smuggler's Tunnel is. I need to be the other side, because I need to go to railway. Okay, alright. Ammo in container is not allowed, no. I just want to try and progress through the first few raids. I want to get these things done. I don't really care to see if, like, killers up or anything like that. I want to progress through the first couple of raids, see how it goes, see what the performance is like. And, what's kind of, like, changed in the early days. I forgot to bring any painkillers, which was a bit stupid. Really out of the Tarkov brain right now. Heals cannot be insecure. Same rules as the hardcore / softcore wipe. So no container ammo, no container meds, except for stims. So we're playing the story now. So when you first load in, there's a map which is Ground Zero, but even more slimmed down than normal Ground Zero, which has like a load of stuff on it. You can loot anything on there, you'll get to keep. It's a one-off. I don't know what happens if you die. I wonder if you could put stuff in your secure container and then just like die over and over. I don't know. Maybe you could. I guess it wouldn't be found in raid. You could technically farm it, maybe. I don't know. Actually, it wouldn't take you back to your inventory, so maybe it just gets lost. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Anyway, so you go and do this Ground Zero raid, and then after that, then it throws you into the main menu. You can go and speak to Therapist and Ragman in the inventory, which is kind of neat. They give you some stuff to do. Therapist wants you to give her a load of money to go and repair like the routes around the city. So I think you have to unlock the different maps. Honestly, it feels so weird not playing in third person, I have to say. Third person has ruined my my muscle memory. This is Interchange. Interchange is very different. It's way bigger. They said the Interchange expansion was coming, so anyway, we're gonna go around the edge and just see kind of what's different. We've got to get to Railway. We're gonna go and do that. Old difference between Old Tarkov 1.0. Well, so it looks like the flea market is now tiered. So the main thing is the story. We haven't seen yet any of the side missions. I am yet to see a side mission. All Ragman wants me to do right now is wander around Interchange. Therapist wants me to go and open up some old routes. Stuff like that. But there's nothing... There's none of the old quests. From what I could see so far. We haven't even seen the old quests at all. As of yet. I see. I forgot to bring painkillers, which is really stupid. I just wasn't really thinking. I just wanted to get into raid. If we're in a bit of firefight, I'm really in trouble. They finally changed the quest line. We haven't... Yeah, so there's no shortage. There's no Ground Zero quests. I don't think I'm even allowed to go to Ground Zero, am I? Can't remember, actually. I'm allowed on streets, Interchange... And maybe it is Ground Zero as well, actually, that I'm allowed on. I'm not sure. I didn't check. This is a lot more open than it was. You couldn't just get into here before, I don't think. Stupid question. I need to leave. What happened so far? Get into the game. Choose your character. 1.0... Sorry. Tutorial raid in PvE offline style. By yourself. Just to get used to it. And then you can play Interchange, Streets, or... I think Ground Zero. I think. I can't quite remember. Can you get all the way around here? I want to know where Smuggler's Tunnel is. So, Interchange has had a huge expansion. You can get all the way around here. Did hear somebody over here, so I'm a bit nervous. We looted a bunch of stuff, so I just could try and leave and get onto the next thing, whatever the next thing is. What's your FPS? About what it was before on Interchange. For me. I have a 5800 X3D, so it's somewhere between 85 and 100 and something, which for me is fine. I'm also not play. I don't play in 1440p either. I play with DLDSR on, so just bear that in mind. I play with a slightly higher. I haven't tweaked any of my graphics settings or anything yet, so I don't know whether like what I'm running is optimal at the moment. I've no clue. Somebody down there. Not really the right range for the MPX. If other people have got class 4 armor like I do. You keep all your key bindings? Looks like it so far, yeah. These guys might have been fighting. Oh, damn it, dude. Ah, crap. PSD for you. I think everybody gets given the class 4 armor in the first raid. SMG problems. I know. I should have just taken the MDR. Should have let him go. Should have let him go. We'll see how many armor damage we did. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Nah, leg meta with 9mm is not a good idea. It's too low damage. You had the 102 with the BP? No, it's a 101, and that's 556 as well, so I couldn't have put that in the AK, because the AK's in chambered in the wrong ammo. Right. Let's try that again. Love your energy, bro. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Nice moves to the John B video. Thank you. Appreciate. Did they change the graphics? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Can cash go insecure? They could at the end of softcore. I imagine they probably kept it. I don't actually know. But, oh, it's taken a while. Is Hideout still finding raid? Thorax throat. Ooh. How many shots did I do at this guy? Oh, man. Hit the guy 10 freaking times. It's just all by armor. Yeah. Oh, no, he had AP 6.3. No. Oh, we can heal for free because we're still on level 5. Now, we'll take the MDR next time. Usually when I first start a wipe, I take the MDR because with M855, at least you'll kill somebody if you do that to them. But GG's, I just killed you. I only had time for one game after my 12-hour shift. Gotta pick up the kids, give anybody a second job. Does DLDSR cause the LHC? No, it's just like DLSS. How do I speak to Ragman, the therapist? If you in the actual trader screen, you can press visit. It's up in the corner. Oops. Yeah, 400 damage dealt to armor. I should have just shot him in the head, really. That's the real answer. But easier said than done. Easier said than done. Is performance better? I think it's about the same. I can't really tell. I can't tell on most maps other than streets. It will only be able to tell, really, if we go to streets, because streets is the one place where I've like benchmarked it and looked at it a lot. All the other maps run fine for me, so. Yeah, Gigabee pro streamer, dubs to buy a dad with 2 jobs, Peepo sad. Exactly. You don't come here for the pro FPS skills, though, I'll tell you that. First quest after tutorials, Interchange? Yeah. Did they add any new upscaling? I don't know. Achievements are still there. Prestige is still there. Interchange seemed to run well, even with the expansion. Yeah, it seemed good, actually. It seemed good. Okay, drops alive, are they? Let's not get baited into this again, okay? Let's be careful with this. Let's be careful with this one. Let's see. Does it say? No, it doesn't say anything yet, right? How do you know the drop's alive? I don't see it anywhere. I'm suspicious. Well, this is surely interesting. We are stuck. I only see watch to earn drops. I don't see anything else. I don't see the paid drops. Yeah, only watch drops alive. I'm pretty sure that's still the case. Somebody said that the paid drops had come through, but I don't think they have. Is the hideout still with the city found in raid? I don't know. I don't actually know. We can't tell yet. No more hideout found in raids? I'm not actually sure. How can you tell? Oh, here we go. Survive and extract. Collect the stuff. Okay, so we got to survive. Oh god. We've got our millions of O-scopes. Okay. Guess we'll put that in here. You can put CMS in any slot now, which is kind of neat. So I guess we'll go MDR. Can we build this yet? Hold on. Right. Workbench. What do we get on here? Oh yeah, we need nuts and bolts for the workbench. Otherwise we can't put the gun together, which is really annoying. But that's fine. We'll take... we'll just take this thing. Stick this on here. Take some contacts or whatever. I feel like on-tire helmet's actually like kind of worth on day one. No neck on any of these things though. Which is lovely. Right, where's our stacks of... Where's our ammo? Really should be using this. Kind of, my muscle memory's disappeared. Oops. There we go. Okay, so heals wise, we'll take the cheeses, we'll take this guy. And we'll like something for the light bleeds as well, and the splint, and then the painkillers. You do have to take a lot. You do have to take a lot in. Okay, fine. Bit of ammo, backpack. That's good otherwise. Food and drink, maybe? Maybe we'll just take the water in. And the MRE for now. Can you show what we need for prestige? So what did you need for the last one? It looks the same. 20 charisma. It looks the same. I don't think it's any different. You just do new beginning again. Looks the same. Okay, so what did we say? So we said we can play... Oops. Ah, what happened? Hello? Joshin, thank you for the prime. It only works if I'm alt-tabbed. It's curious. Is it broken? It might be broken. I think it might be broken. Oh dear. Don't risk closing the game. Thing is though, it's actually busted. I did get an error before. Annoyingly. I got an error before. So I think it might not be working. Acid, thank you for the prime, dude. Are all the missions different now? I haven't seen any of the same missions yet. I've only seen story missions so far. Back to error. Getting on launcher. The servers might be down. I can't believe how big Interchange is in comparison to how it was before. I got booted, now I can't even log in. I don't want to quit, though. Billy, thank you for the prime. Wait, interchange, actual interchange now instead of just a mall? There's like a whole grassy area. Oh, I think it is. I think it's busted. I think it's busted. I think we're going to have to reset it, honestly. Sad, but I think we're going to have to reset it. I don't have any choice here. I don't have any choice. We'll try and get back in, but... Yeah, launch errors now. The game was like truly, truly busted. Oh. 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 Am I the luckiest man alive? Just press the button, guys. What's so hard? Just press the button. You just quit the game and just press play. What's the problem? Just press play. How hard is it? Come on, just click harder. I don't think it's even going to load, though. I think it's really, really messed up. Feels like the Helldivers 2 launch all over again. I don't think it's going to load me in. I genuinely don't. Your launcher speaks teapot, exactly. Should I go Barrel Usek? Go with whatever your heart feels, because this is going to be your permanent character, remember. So whatever your affinity is with, play that. Oh, maybe it is going to load. Who knows? Isn't this the seasonal one? I don't believe so. I think the seasonal one is going to get added afterwards, and I think this is our perm character. I think. The tutorial must be different if you select bear. I guess so, yeah. What server are you on? I just play Auto EU. I don't play anything fancy. You pick USEC? Yep. Yep. I always pick USEC. I'm a USEC main, baby. I'm USEC main. Just finished third quest. Unlocked double barrel on Jaeger with 6.5mm buckshot. Nice. You check for nuclears? I could give it. Honestly, I don't care about nuclears. Does your dad work for Battlestate? Yeah, Nikita is my grandfather. I'm Deburka's second cousin. You check out level 1 trader gear? Not really. I don't think it's much different from what I saw. Giga doesn't care about the drip. I do not. I do not. Oh, well, you know what? We can all have just a nice chill out together. It's fine. It's okay. It's launch day. 1.0. It's been a long time. 10 years for this game. 6 for me. 8 to 9 for those OGs who have the alpha armbands and stuff like that. I started playing just before Reserve came out and after the flea market. So I never knew the game without... You know what? If the game hadn't had the flea, I'm not sure if I'd have been that interested, honestly, when it first came in. Because, like, the flea market was a big reason as to why I wanted to play AFT in the first place. Having that, like, big player economy thing really made me interested in playing. Was better before the flea. I think it was different before the flea. Yeah, I'm like May 2019 or something. I'm a late boy. Here we go. All right, we're back in. So the traders for now, you can only get stuff from Therapist, Fence, and Ragman at the beginning. Right. Well, we're going to try that again. You don't know the path to this location. We'll try Interchange again. Internal server error, okay. Drops don't seem to be working for the paid ones yet. If you die a lot, you can't buy anything, lol. You could play Scav, though, I suppose. Yeah, it's been 10 years. 6 more hours ain't gonna hurt. Exactly. How can you say it's different before the fleet when you didn't play it? I was reading out what someone said. Like, but it was definitely a different experience, right? Prior to the market, we've had patches without the flea market, so we know what playing with without the flea is like. Like, it's definitely different to the experience that we had when I turned up in the game. I wanted to be involved in that like big player economy. That's kind of what drew me to EFT in the first place. So the game's fundamentally different with the flea and without the flea. Like the whole game loop and like acquisition of money and whatever is just like not the same. It's quite interesting. Did you leave the launcher open or close it and open it all the time? I left the launcher open and just tried to log in. That's all I did. Will you and Linus collab for Tarkov 1.0 release? That'd be good for me if I did. Do you actually have to go from location to learn the route to reach each map from the menu? I think so. So I think you have to do Ragman's Interchange quest, and then he'll show you how to get to the next place. You have to speak to Therapist, who's kind of the gatekeeper for streets. I'm not sure exactly how long it takes to get each bit unlocked, but how did the Interchange raid go? Not very well. I found a guy right at the end of the raid, shot him 10 times with M882, not in the head, and then died. So that's kind of how it went. Sag. My bad, really. I should have just let him go, to be honest. I keep getting the same error as you. Can't talk to traders, sell items. It's because the back end stuff is terrible. Like, if you can get in, you probably should just click play, even if you've got nothing. Even if you're just like completely naked, like default loadout or whatever, you should probably just press play. Because typically, within my experience, it's weird seeing 1.0.0.0.4 down here. But in my experience with Wipe Day, generally speaking, the backend server is one of the worst servers in terms of performance. So if you can get into raid, you're usually all right. You're usually okay. Hello, did you get my message? What message? Where? What message? No. Which message, Rima? On what platform? On here? If it was on Twitch chat, then there's absolutely no chance. Sub message. No. Oh wait, hold on. I did. When you can you do me a favor and check if the basement below parking of the mall is still flooded? I did get it. I'm sorry. I think that was when I was in the middle of like getting shafted in the raid. The chat was going like absolutely crazy. The basement below parking, is that you mean of Interchange, right? First time watching you, but you seem really friendly. We try to have a friendly stream here. We're not sweaty, turbo, PvP, uber chad. I have very average shooting skills, and the way that we tend to win in Tarkov is by outthinking people. And we nerd out, and we look at statistics. We understand the mechanics of the game, and basically you can do well without having to play like every waking hour. That's kind of the idea, the vibe behind the chat. So if you're expecting to see like epic plays or landmark level, you know, outplay, movement, whatever, you're not going to get that here. I've got a bit better since playing more arena, but we're here about the cerebral side of EFT. That's the deal. Any plan how to start this wipe? Just usual quest grind. I think just start and try to play as much of the story quest as you can. It seems to be that's the way to unlock maps. Use the ground zero training route to grab things that you think you might need. I just kind of whizzed through it to see what was next. But it seems that you keep everything that you go through that tutorial map with. So take your time in the tutorial raid, because if you've been playing for a while, you won't need it. And just stack up on things like Salewers and various weapons and whatnot. I should have done that, right? I should have spent more time doing that, but... What if I'm bad at the shooting skills, but also bad at the game sense and outthinking part? Well, that's why you watch my channel, you see. That's why you watch my channel. How many FPS you get in Tarkov? So every map except for streets runs perfectly fine for me. We'll have to see what it's like on... We'll have to see what it's like on streets now. The worst parts of streets take me down to like 50 FPS. And that's with the 5800 X3D. That's what I have. 5800 X3D and a 4070 Ti Super. End loading screen. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here. The geek shall inherit the earth. When are you going to start your gym transformation to match your username? Or get absolutely stacked? 5800 XVD. With a 4070 Ti Super is crazy. Why? What's the problem? You won't get off that screen without restarting. I was stuck there for 15 minutes. Oh. Okay, well, we can try it again then. Go on then. We'll try it again.
Gold, please.
Doing it restart? I do think I'm going to have to. I do think I have to. Website's down, so I can't reset my character to play the new content on PvE. I mean, it's going to be busted for ages, so don't worry about it too much. Yes, thank you for all the primes and all of the subs, everybody, over the last 10 minutes. Warrior Murdoch, Schnitzel. Appreciate. Why'd you look like you're about to cry? You good? I'm just so happy. Right, we're just going to press go. I don't know what state my character's in. Oh, I can actually see here. But we're just going to press... I don't even know if I have enough money for this. Let's just press play. The best thing you can do on wipe day is press play. The best thing you can do. Absolute best thing you can just do. Do you think we'll put out significant gameplay changes? Someone quit because 20-30 minutes of raid time to every hour got annoying. I mean, the game's broadly going to be the same, right? Why Interchange? Because it's the one quest I have at the beginning. Are you sponsored by Weetabix? No, but I wish I was. Yeah, so we got to do this. We don't have any side tasks or any operational tasks. We've just got the story. Not the blueberry. It saves you on day one, I tell you. Now, you're going to get hit with PST and stuff. The blueberry will actually save you from that. Oh, it is actually playing at 1440 right now. I need to change the texture quality a bit. This looks bad, even though it's like medium. Anyway. Flea market's 15. Do I have to manually wipe PvE? Yes. Can Medzo go insecure? No.
Gold, please.
Thank you, Breakfast. Thank you for the 13. Maker, thank you for the Prime. Is this mission PvE? No, so the very first one is PvE, and then everything else after that is PvP. When you finish the tutorial, it says I have to extract from ground zero still. Really? Shouldn't do. Final raid need for the hideout? I haven't checked. I don't think so. I should have worked out a way for everyone to preload 90% of the files. Yes, they should have.
Gold.
Uses on serve CMS are the same. Yeah, they are, yeah. They're the same. Oh. Yeah, resolution on the character looks a bit poor. Yeah, I know. It's because usually I play with DLDSR. I had to change some graphic settings for Arc Raiders, which now means that now Tarkov's graphics have changed, but obviously I haven't had a chance to, you know, fix it. What's up with the tape recorder? It's to do with the story. So you pick up tapes and then you listen to them. That was like, I had a bit of a mare with that when I first loaded in, unfortunately. It said press M to listen to the tape, but I have M bound to like my melee key, and then it overrode it, and then I couldn't listen to it even if I unbound melee, which was really annoying. Are there subtitles? Yeah. Oh, people were looking through the files for info? Maybe. Can you put the Ridge wallet in the secure container? I guess they've got equivalent in the game, haven't they? So yeah, kind of. Propazol, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Interchange is the only map that's changed. We don't actually know yet. Yeah, we're not sure. I don't think there's any patch notes at all. As far as we can tell, there's no patch notes. Oh, hey, wait. Okay. The container's the same. The container's the same. Right. Just chill for a minute. Yeah, the graphics look a little low actually on my side. I need to have a fiddle around with it when we get out. I'm like slightly worried to spend more time than, you know, a few minutes outside of raid. Lost more trees. I think this is the edge. Can you go outside there? You might be able to go out of the edge there. Yeah, I need to jump my... I either need to jump my res up. Actually, I might be able to do that right now. Hold on. And it's lost my DLDSR reses. Damn it. Chief! Thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate. Thank you, bud. Yeah, it's lost my DLDSR reses. Really annoying. I'm going to just try and finish this first mission.
Gold, please.
Because we need to know what we need to do. Let's go, let's go. Are there transits? Transit to customers, transit to streets. Transit counts, right? Should we try it? Should we try transiting? We might end up in a raid on our own on customs. Should we give it a go? Because I think it'll count as an extract. I don't know whether this is still the transit point or not. I don't know. It might be. It might not be. We might just get shot. There might be a mine. We might get blown up. Don't think it will count as extract. It should do. Want to do the transit bug? Not really. Person sounded quite close. Maybe it's hard to get to a map once to discover the route. I'm not actually sure yet. I don't even know. Don't want to wait 7 minutes anymore for extracts to count. Not with transits, no. So transits, you can just go out straight away, and they count as an extract. A surviving extract. They actually made that change previously. Okay. Let's just see what's around here. I want to see where the extract actually is. Here we go. Didn't take any money with me. Okay, so this is the transit to customs. They've changed it. It's over here now. I don't have the Steam version, though. Transits extract you now. Well, they don't extract you. They count as a survive and extract for the purposes of quests. So this quest says survive and extract from Interchange. So this should count. Based on the old rules that we had previously, this should count. Yikes. Try the Alt F4 exit. I'm not going to do that. I don't do that bug. I don't do that bug. I think it sucks. Steam players have to make an account on the BSG site to play, and the site is dead at the minute. Is your game going to coincidentally crash? We will see. They might have enough infrastructure for 1 million players. But they maybe don't have the website infrastructure for 1 million players. Alt if you're into 2 hours queue. I've quit the game twice and managed through 2 times. Do it this raid to test it? No! Get out of here, Scottish. Get out of here. Did you get any quests? We should. That quest should be finished, so we'll see. Pretty high chances you'll be alone. Yeah. No quest so there are quests. So the first quest is pay therapist some money, escape from Interchange 1 time, and was that it? There was something else, I think. I can't remember. I want you to. My gun bugged and I disconnected from it. Is there a reason you're transiting? I just want to see what happens if we try and get into customs. Because we're not allowed on customs yet. What's your favourite stock with fractional shares right now? Love from Bulgaria. Oh, you've asked that a few times. I don't really buy individual stocks. I'm a buy and hold index monkey. I'm sorry. No Ground Zero anymore. So the first mission is Ground Zero, and that is where you play on your own in like PvE type environment as a tutorial. And then after that, you can play Ground Zero, Interchange, or Streets. But Ground Zero doesn't progress your questing at the moment. So DPI, 800, I think. S&P 500 enjoyer. I go 1 step higher to world. I don't think you should technically be able to go to customs. I can transit though. Yeah, I wonder if transiting to customs will unlock it. We'll see. How is the customs raid ever going to fill up? It's not. I'm going to hopefully be there on my own. Throwing new players into Streets almost immediately. Or Interchange. Interchange, you're more incentivized to go to Interchange, I would say. Does the clothing on the character look low poly or blurry? Yes, but I'm scared to change it at the moment. Anytime I try to touch anything, it seems to blow up my blow up the game. So yeah, I don't know. Did you log into the website? No. Did the settings rebind? No. The only thing that changed, so I had to change this one, which was double click quick item use, which I had to disable. I can't remember if I had this as like auto using. I think I do have this in raid only though. I think it's because I've been playing Ark too much. Maybe it didn't reset. I think I'm just gonna have to get used to it again. I've been so used to double clicking items in Ark to move them from one place to another, and there's most of the items you don't use on yourself in Ark because you use them through the wheel. I feel like actually maybe it didn't change anything. I think that might be misinformation. Oh, Pest is stuck out of the game. Preparing the game. Do you think talking to the traders is going to get old really quickly, doing 200 quests over and over? You only have to do it once per mission. I don't think it's going to matter that much. Was there an Interchange expansion? Yes, it's huge. It's huge. Pest is stuck counting his money. Oh, I really feel sorry for Pestily. I really do. Midge, thank you for the prime. I feel really sorry for Pest. Yeah, so if you go to traders and you click on the trader, you can press visit. I feel really sorry for Pestily, honestly. Like, everybody thought that the paid drops had come through. We really genuinely thought that they'd come through because it popped up saying drops are now live. Didn't realise it had been split into the watch drops and the paid drops. So loads of people paid for Pest and then didn't get anything, which is like really sad. Maybe you only talk for the storyline. Maybe. I'm starting to think custom's not working. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hey, card access. Glad I can watch you. Thanks. Thanks for the prime, dude. I don't understand how this works. So I've talked to traders, you don't get put into a story mode, you get thrown into PvP first. They'll give you some quests and you go into PvP, yeah. Right. Okay. We're in customs. So did I get anything? Oh yeah, tell Ragman what you found during the recon. So I've survived Interchange, so I just need to talk to Ragman now. Now how many other players are going to be on here? I have no idea. Right, let's see. You did not survive that interchange. I did, and no one can say otherwise. Doing the main story missions. It's the only thing you can really do. There are other people here. There are certainly other people here. Pigs. Charlotte killing scavs? Could be. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Just making sure DLS is on.
Gold. Wood.
Yo, cheers. What if the stash is still in the same place? Presumably they are. Change settings again? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Escape scan 0 twice and it hasn't successfully completed the mission. It's rubbish. See if there's anything here. No stash there. FPS feels a bit low. We're just going to try to get out because then we're going to see what happens, whether I get customs or not. Boss is still 100. I wouldn't have thought so. I don't know what they're going to be. 50 maybe. I think they said they were going to make them like 50. I want to try and get unknown key. Not a bad idea. Interchange felt really good. Customs FPS does not feel good. It's looking that way in particular. My settings have saved. Start bringing some cash, actually. God, that bird is loud. You bird. I'm slightly concerned that only people who have transited will be on this map, so the average, like, player skill level might be a bit higher, because they, like, obviously know about transit. It's like old-timers. Don't get any of the fresh blood in on here. So, normal EFT.
Gold, please.
No one you can get in. That's fair.
Gold, please.
I just want to see if you leave, you have custom select from the menu. Yeah, me too. I'm just gonna try and get out, and then we'll see if that works or not. We don't have mechanics, so you can't put rails on this gun to begin with. That's why I don't have any, any flashlights or anything? Right, let's go through. Hopefully there's not people either camping the bridge or up the top. I think everybody moved across. We shall see. Keep a bit of stamina. At the moment, this is the thing, we don't even have any traders open really, so there's not really much point in looting. We don't know when the side tasks are going to come into the game. We don't know at what point those are going to be available. Like the regular quests for unlocks, how important and impactful they're going to be, or anything. We don't really know.
Gold, please.
So right now, we just need to try and extract, get out, unlock the maps, unlock the traders, figure out what that early progression might be. Take it from there. Untar, go home. Okay, so there's no soldiers over here or anything like that. God, was the painkiller wearing out? Bloody hell, I thought I got shot for a sec. No quests. There's storyline quests only. Okay. Alright. How do we get the storyline? It just begins with the storyline. There's nothing else. It's just the storyline. Do you need to leave from a specific extract in the first task to escape Ground Zero? I kind of went slowly towards the Klimov Street extract. And then it just let me out. Extracted twice from Ground Zero and don't have the main quest done. I don't know. Then maybe there's an issue. It does seem bugged for some people. Other people having trouble getting in.
Please.
There's a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on right now. Okay. So, talk to Ragman. Hold on a sec. Oh, there we go. So we got first in line.
Gold, please.
And over the fan in raid, random items. Locate Emacom station on Ground Zero. We've got to visit. I don't have to visit her, do I? No, to watch Tarkov TV.
А, привет, брат.
Go back to the beginning of this stream on YouTube, and you'll be able to get to it.
Gold,
Right.
please.
Scattered all around Ultra, no working vehicles, no suspicious sounds, all quiet. Hey, Praxis, thank you for the prime. How do you talk to the traders? Is it a dating sim? Yeah.
Чё, совсем ничего нету, да? Если и в лагере пусто, точно не конвой. Значит, и переживать нечего.
Leisure Suite Tarkov.
Да помню я все, Акпер. Дальше иди на таможню. Это промка такая у завода. Там всем барыга местный
I should have
заправляет по
checked
кличке
whether I got it on the map
Лыжник.
first. You get
Ему тоже
customs
зайти
straight after.
обязательно. Только на таможне его не ищи.
Oh,
Он, наверное,
don't
опять на
bother looking
свою
for him on
базу на
customs.
севере
Like
уехал.
move back to his base in the
Там
North
с ним и
Port.
поговоришь.
Don't bother looking for him on customs. Head to customs. It's an industrial zone near the factory. Local trader runs it, goes by skier. Make sure you see him, but don't bother looking for him on customs. He's likely moved back to his base in the North Port.
От него всякого можно ожидать. Он ведь тоже из говна поднялся. Через многое прошел. Но за
Did you get
тебя
customs
я
from
ему
transiting?
поясню,
I don't
так
know.
что
It's for
поговорить
doing
к
this
себе
quest. It's
пустит.
for doing the interchange
А
quest.
дальше уже все от тебя зависит, брат.
I don't know if you get it from a transiting. I don't actually know. I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Ты это, если с эвакуацией не выгорит, захаживай к барахольщику. Для
It's
таких,
interesting
как
it started
ты,
us out
у
with
меня
Ragman.
всегда работа найдется. Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет.
Nothing yet.
До встречи, брат.
Okay. So talk to skier. I can now move into customs and start working with skier. It's the only way to reach the port. So what happens now then? So I actually don't know whether we're allowed to do customs yet or not, based on the transit. But I imagine not. Imagine you probably have to do the. I imagine you have to do the quest. I think. Okay. What about therapist then? So what's the deal with her? Do I have to visit her for any reason? Let's just check.
Добрый день. К сожалению,
No.
пока
Okay.
ничего
So just got to
нет.
do this one.
Зайдите позже.
Skier is available. We'll have a look.
Буду
See what he's
рада
got.
увидеть вас в следующий раз.
Here we go. Skier. Oh wait, I see. We can visit him here.
Ты чё там трёшься? Да не ссы! Мне за тебя все рассказали. В порт собираешься? План говно, конечно, но дело твое. А ты больно глазастый, да? На мою территорию не смотри даже. Все выходы с северного порта в самом начале захерачили. Так что по воде ты отсюда никуда не выйдешь.
But I see the ships right behind you.
Да мало ли что стоит. Считай, это их последняя стоянка, ну или как это у моряков называется.
Only the southern
Только
terminal still
южный
operational.
терминал в рабочем состоянии остался. Но там эти вояки засели. Всех тогда с теплого места согнали, падлы.
All right then. Ragman said you know the customs area well. Can you tell me how to get
Таможка
through?
это ж по сути промка Полихима номер 16. Так что мимо завода ты никак не пройдешь. Но
Factory.
там
The
все
place is rigged with
заминировано.
landmines.
Подходы знать надо. А ты что думал, в сказку попал? Если халтурку сделаешь одну, так я тебе не только подходы покажу, еще и со спецом одним свяжу. Если б не его загоны философские, был бы идеальным партнером в натуре. Недавно одни пацанчики совсем страх потеряли. И склад мой попытались штурмануть. По земле они больше не ходят, но склад ремонтировать надо.
We'll be nice to him.
Ну, типа того. Только руками работать не придется.
Just bring me building supplies.
Собери мне стройматериал.
No problem. What exactly do you
Там
need?
сейчас все пригодится.
Anything.
Так что ты все и тащи.
Okay.
Так ты и поищи в промке.
Customs
Таможня
always
кормит ее.
provides.
Чаще всего такие материалы можно найти в ящиках
his
с
1G
инструментами. Ну или в деревянных таких, здоровых. Если рядом со стройкой пошаришься, точно что-то найдешь.
Thanks for the tip. I'll get it done. That was very friendly. So let's have a look then. So... Huh? Didn't actually give me... Or maybe it's in here. It's funny, it doesn't actually come up on the actual traders themselves anymore. Survive and extract from customs. Oh, this is with all of the stuff. Okay, so we've spoken to Skier. Survive and extract from customs. Hand over any building material items to Skier. Must have the find in raid mark. Find any item in raid from the buildings materials category. What are these ones? Oh, this is the white stuff that you get. Toolbox. The auto given things. Okay, so we have to play customs. Fine. Alright. Yeah, I think the trader quest is side quests. That's what they've been telling us for years. That's what they've been telling us for years, my friend. Well, until this is a bit more full, we can just keep all of our crap for the time being. Go to those. Let's have a quick look at the hideout. Anyone know why Ground Zero test is not counting? I don't know. Lots of people seem to be getting that, it seems. Where's Ragman? Interchange. So, I mean, this looks the same, broadly. Can only buy these at level 20, level 20. It's interesting. Or what about, like, LEDX, for example? Oh, I haven't seen it yet, so I can't identify it. Interesting. I wonder what the highest level thing is. Anyway, we've got Illumination. I'm not going to bother with this yet. Because we're, like, running out of money. I'll have to actually sell some stuff. Okay, I've got a bit of M82 there. I don't think I could sell... I need to sell to Mechanic, don't I, really? If I want to get the most money, but I guess we could sell to Skier a little bit. Need to sell to him at some point. Okay. Alright. Alright. So just FYI, there's no point playing a scav run. Like literally no point doing that. Okay, so we'll bring this and that out again. Use that if we need to. Keep our AVS in for the time being. Actually, what I'm gonna do... Can you buy this? No, we can't buy anything through here. Okay. The law is broken. Car alarm goes off during tutorial. Thought the MP fired all the car batteries. How do you actually talk to them? You just go into here and then press visit up there. Why the recorder? It's so you can hear tapes in raid. So it's like audio tapes here, like this kind of thing.
To all USEC units. Blast killed our electronics. No comm with it.
You see, so there's like a bit of lore for each faction, it seems. Okay, I don't actually have any class 3 plates, so we may as well just go in with this. Right, well, we'll try and do custom sense. We've got to just loot. Building loot, I suppose. Let's do it. There was a tape in the tutorial you missed with a convo between two USEC dudes. Huh? One sec. Oh. Yeah, level 15 for fleet, but some items you can't buy until you're, later. You have to be level 20 and stuff. Yeah, so my thing was broken, so I couldn't actually listen to the recording, annoyingly. There's no patch notes, no. There's no patch notes. I have to extract from Ground Zero as well, don't I? Start unpacking these. Although I guess with Skier now we can actually buy some things. I was just thinking, like, I can't buy MP5s or anything. Like, without Peacekeeper, what can I actually buy? ADARs? I don't know if I can... I guess I can buy... Can I buy anything that takes number 19? From Ragman and Therapist don't sell any guns. You could get into a real bind. I guess that's what Scav's for. Check if hideout requires found in raid. I don't think it does. Level 25 for lamps. Yeah, what else is there? Is there anything like good in here? 25 for OKP 7s. 25 for MRSs. 25 for basically any optics, it seems. Headsets is 15. Fuel's 20. Armors. This armor's 15, but these are 30. Level 4 plates are level 30. That's the highest I've seen so far. LPS ammo is level... Cannot be listed, okay. Yeah, the ammo couldn't go on the fleet before. But that was because of found in raid. That item cannot be... It says buying and selling becomes available at 15. Doesn't necessarily tell us whether it can or not. How long will you stream? I don't know yet. I really don't know. I'm going to be streaming for a long time. What's worth? I was just getting a blank screen launcher logged out after getting 213 hours, finally got it in. I think it's probably going to start easing about now, I would say. Sounds like now is a good time for it to ease off. Find a way back as requirement for fleet? I don't know. I don't actually know. Did they expand streets? I kind of hope not. I was getting an emergency order of 9800 X3D. A lot of people get to download now. Seems like it. I think there's a big bottleneck around like the Auth server or something. I'm in, but I can't talk to traders without an error. So there's a visit in the sort of upper right of the screen. Opinions so far? It's hard to know because I've only done like 2-3 raids, dodging around the errors. So it's hard to know. I think it's opening up in an interesting way. I think this is quite good. This is a lot better than like go and do those ground zero tasks right from the word go. Like the initial storyline quests need to be easier than the initial quests in EFT as they are right now, because like saving the mole and all this stuff for somebody who's like brand new to Tarkov, that's going to take you forever to complete. You'll just die. So I think it's a good way to open out the game to new people for sure. I mean, the rest of the game, like, it's obviously the game we've been playing for ages. I don't know if the other maps have changed too much. Interchange expansion seems pretty insane, actually. Other than that, we're just going to have to see. We're going to have to see what they've done for the progression mechanics. Where's my notepad? I need to start writing stuff down. So what do we say? So you start in a PvE raid. Can keep everything in there. Then you get Ragman, Therapist. Extract from Interchange. You get customs after. Right. Right, so we're here on customs. Okay. Railroad passage flare. Okay, we just got to loot stuff. We've got to get building supplies out found in raid. I think the gifted stuff is still down. I haven't heard anything about it being up, so I wouldn't do anything. Don't go gifting until further notice. I think everyone's getting cucked by Auth errors, to be honest with you. I don't think it's just you. I got really lucky and got in. I think I was like the first content creator in, which is wild. That never happens to me normally. All of my bad karmas like come back on one day. Oh, the movement with cases still works. Yeah, I'm a super outlier, right? Like, I got incredibly lucky, and I suddenly was able to play before anybody else. Somehow. Big old scope. Not going to use it. I'll just sell it for some cash. So one of the first quests, extract from Interchange. It's one of the very first ones. What's this one? Very nice, very nice. Okay. Right, we're top loaded with the 5.6. We've got one bullet that's 8.55, but where do I want to go? I kind of want to go this way, I think, actually. Tutorial's almost certainly different for bears. I'm not sure if the actual, like, tutorial itself is different. But you're going to have a different, like, tape, or whatever that mechanic might be. Boy, the bug! Bullet crack bug is still in the game, okay. First set of pants requiring to be changed. Need a soundboard with a "Don't shoot! Don't shoot!" remark, yeah. Right, we're gonna go and try and get some stuff that's not just weapon bits, although these are gonna be useful anyway. I can't wait till we get to meet Mechanic. He's like, Mechanic is a bizarre guy. Anyway. Well, Ground Zero is PvE, and then they get you to play Interchange, but you can just play Interchange outside. Like, you don't need to play it inside. M1A day one, not bad. Bastion Rail, MOE. Keep the stuff in the tutorial, do that at the end. You keep the stuff. Which is quite interesting. Need more building materials. You gonna play Dispatch? I don't know. I've got too many things to play right now. Oops. I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press that. I want to buy my green flares again. There's going to be a ton of people in there. Damn, it's foggy. That first raid was like super surreal. I want to have a look through here, see if we can grab anything. So my wife's just trying to, she's trying to like put down some food for me. She's a real one. MGT. Not that they've ever been used for anything ever, really. weather's crazy. Right, one sec. I'm just going to bring this stuff on. So I'll try and pop it here. So Bob doesn't count as building materials. Interesting. Hope the family's doing well. Yeah, they're doing okay. My girls were actually a bit sad about, you know, we were just like, look, I'm going to be really busy with work at the minute, so, you know, I'm not going to be like around quite as much as I have been in the last like couple of months, whatever. I mean, I've had a good few months with them, like spending a lot of time with them because Tarkov's been so quiet. Military power filter. This is crazy. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Dude, you literally can't see anything out of that. It's insane. Takes so long to get to scav raid. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother, honestly. I wouldn't bother trying. This guy for VPO 205, J ammo. Is that mag any good? I don't really know. I guess a lot of people are trying to do the same thing, right? Probably. Gonna be rusty AF. The only thing that I've got as building materials so far is this tape. These guys. They're like up and outside, I think. This box is full of good stuff. I'm suppressed already. Wonder if we just risk it. The loot rig. Just chill. It's just chill. It's okay. We can be chill. There's 30 minutes left in the raid. There's loads of time. We can be cool. Oh, that's a scam. Interesting. Update on the gifted sub scam. Not yet. Not yet. See if there's anybody up here already. That we can loot. Doesn't look like it. Right, these toolbox things, don't we? Is this building supplies? Apparently not. That seems like a nightmare right now. Seems a bit crazy. I wonder what counts. Not a lot seems to count for this. It's interesting, they've got rid of quite a lot of the stuff. Anyone out there? Sounded like somebody shooting further north than this. Can't quite see though. Can you put money in the butt? I don't know yet. I think you probably can. Yeah, it's like nails, screws, tape. Just like most of the tools don't seem to count. Interestingly. Probably need those tool sets. Probably need them more than these things, I would guess. Oh, look what else is available. Anything else on the shelves? Zippo doesn't count. Almost forget it's a tense, deadly situation. Okay, nuts count. Alright. EP. Which I probably should take the screwdriver. And get rid of crap like this. Barrels and whatnot. No, not that useful. I need to wipe my PvE. No, you probably can't. Because the website's down, right? Tarkov, do not do this to me. How do I get back over? Bloody hell. Oh, that's a scav, right? Okay, we'll go this way then. Well, let me out that way. Yo, Content, thank you for the 5 gifted. Just bear in mind that the gifted sub thing doesn't seem to be working at the moment. But thank you, I appreciate it. Where's the Arc Raiders vaulting when you need it? I know. I picked up a lot of junk. I need to remember what I've actually carried with me. Jackson, thank you for the prime. See you guys who are off to bed. See you later. What's the thing in your special slot? It's a radio. You pick up tapes. And the tapes have got, like, bits of lore in them. Which is kind of cool. Oh, green flare. That's huge. That's huge. What's total crap? Probably this. Oh my god, my aim. Better. Total lack of any good aim. Mill cable? Okay. How many of these things have we got? 1, 2, 3. We need 2 more. Oh, this bag's like kind of handy. Shoreline map. Gas sound. Do you need that for anything? Shoreline map. I feel like no, but scav difficulty seems the same. Feels it, yeah. That would be a nice rig to take, but okay, wallet is handy, storing various gubbins. So I'm going to try and swap it out for, like, this stuff. Drink this, eat this. Take a bit of ammo as well. It's got some PP there. Do I even care about strikes? I probably don't care about the MP5SD suppressor. Probably not. Well, am I going to regret not taking that? You find strikes all over the place. We'll take that with us. Kite, so I'm going to swap those for herring. Iron. Drink all of that, I suppose. I want to take the flashlight with me. All the all. It's even more important than the bolts, I think. Yeah, we're gonna bail on the MP5 SD. I'm guessing that's probably not going to be that important. Maybe I'll be wrong, but we'll see. We can buy these from therapists. So I think we'll be okay. Taking it that way around. White armor, the module 3M. No, we'll have to find it another time. Hopefully, it's not critical to the story. Don't need the half mask. I don't need it right now. No. Need it like way later on for Punisher and stuff, but we don't care about that now. You're quite right. There's so many like rails and stuff in this game. I forget how many bloody rails there are. Let me take the peel out if anything. And then another one of these. We can take that on the Sprott. I mean, we might just use the green flare and just get out. Manga, thank you for the prime. The scavs are like all completely kitted out. What? What? No way. What the hell? Oh my god. Scav, right? I think it's lag. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm going to press the button, but I don't actually know. It could have just been lag. It looks laggy as hell. I don't know. I think it was just laggy. Player scav? Yeah. I think it was just laggy. But it did look shady. It looked bad to me. But I think it's just lag. But I don't know. You press the button if it looks suspicious, and then just that's it. Leave BSG to deal with it. Oh my goodness, we're not having some fun raids, are we? At the on the launch of 1.0. Really getting. Yeah, cheats within hours would be very unusual, I would say. Okay, so these components don't require founding raid. You need wires and bulbs as usual. I think I might turn the sound because I had the sound. Turn that down. We can turn my music back on. Okay. The phone managed to change the way targets package to make modifications not impossible at the moment. I think so. I think so. But you never know. Damn, that was rough though. That really was rough. Okay, so where's this new menu again? Oh, it is just in here in story. Survive an extraction customs, hand over any building materials. So I guess we just have to survive customs. And then collect stuff. Obviously it's got to be found in raid. Damn it, there goes my goddamn MDR. Like, see the class 4 helmet and everything, like, Jesus Christ. I guess we will go MP5, I suppose. Although I can't... I mean, there's not Peacekeeper or anything, so I can't buy anything. All you could buy is, like, this stuff. Because you can't actually kit yourself out with anything from... Interesting. So it means I'm basically on 20 rounders only for the MP5. And I can't add anything else. I can't add rails or anything to this guy at all. Is that how it's going to be, eh? Is that how it's going to be? 62k for the armbands. Tarkov tails. You get a little booster for having these things in your stash. Green checkmark on Skier's portrait. Oh, I do have some of these Ground Zero ones now. Burning rubber. So look at Emacom and do burning rubber. We could do that. So the quest layout now, there's now 2 sections to it. You've basically got if you go into character, you've now got the story, the side, and operational tasks. This is daily, this is the original quests, and this is story. So these ones, I've done 2 of these now before anything side quest related actually even appeared. So I have to go and check out Emicom. I mean, it's quite nice because it's basically like survive and extract from customs and do these other things rather than just like hammer your face through Ground Zero from day 1. Which is quite interesting. I think that's better. I think that is better. It's going to go double these, and then we'll do what we did before. One of them, something like that. That'll do for the time being. We'll just go with a little MP5. Just see what we can get done. What could we buy from Ragman, bags-wise, to begin with? Not much, I imagine. Yeah, I could just buy, like, the square tea bag. That's about it. What you can do, interestingly, is to... I'm not going to insure the armor. I just don't think it's worth it on day 1. But no, I think what's interesting about the whole thing is that you can go to like multiple different maps. This is something we've always complained about. It's just like, where's the agency? Where's the player agency? But now you can choose customs, interchange, Ground Zero. There's a few bits you can do. Cash in go. Both side quests and real quests. Do we know if Prime subs count towards the Twitch drops? They won't when they come through. So don't do them yet, because they're still not apparently in the game yet. Thank you for the Prime. So the quests are the same. This doesn't seem to work in here for some reason. Except there's a new section called Story, which are this is the main storyline quests. And you have to speak to the traders directly to get these ones. Are the drops for watch PvP or PvE? I think they're PvP. I think they're PvP only, aren't they? K1M, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, all drops have historically gone to PvP, yeah. Man, after this I'm going to have to go to the loo, because I've had a lot of tea. It's also quite hot in this room. Getting kind of toasty. Enough for shirts only. Come on, doing a little scav raid after the tutorial to try and ruin someone's morning. Well, that's just what happened to me. More power to you. Go for it, man. About the same. Haven't played Streets yet. Graphics-wise, about the same. The drops this time are a little different. So, Nikita's PMC voice. Tarkov figurines. Hideout targets, that kind of thing. Right. Okay. So, guess we can try and find some of the stuff in here. What's that? Anything? No. We need building mats. I'd like talking sex with Skier & Co. It's kind of funny. They seem a little low poly, but it's okay. I haven't optimized my graphics settings at all, really. So maybe there's a way to make them look a little better, but wouldn't be any food and drink. Damn hoses. First customs dead to desync player scout. That's kind of, I don't know whether you're talking about me or not, because that's kind of what happened to me. I just appeared and headshot me. Question is, am I going to give this stuff to Skier? Or not? Have to kind of decide. Does feel like there's a lot of loot around. The loot does feel pumped up, I have to say. Launch finally opened, I got an error. Damn. Feels bad. Launch day is always a bit of a mess, though, isn't it? Jesus. God, this scout scared the hell out of me. Do they implement an audio system that works? I don't know. No, there's going to be wipes. There's a permanent account, though. Don't wear those. Don't wear those glasses. So I think this account is going to be our permanent account. As far as I understand it. And then seasonal is going to come after the first season. I believe. Where do you find Ragman on Interchange? You just visit him in the hideout. You don't have to actually find him. You just visit him in the stash. Kind of stash with extra steps. Just check Pesty's stream, is the same book as me. Which one? Visit them on map? I don't actually really know. I've not. So don't know yet whether you can or not. Man guns in and naked just to extract again, it didn't work. Yeah, lots of people are having issues getting the first quest to actually just complete. It's kind of rough. Not gonna lie, it's kind of rough. Do you want the download to start? Walk my dog. I gotta be more careful. Gotta be more like in and out, swift, you know. Play too much Ark. This game's much more sweaty. How do I get out of that? I think so. Sounds do sound different, I will say. Doesn't sound the same as it did before, I don't think. Not quite, anyway. I don't know if I can get out of here. I don't know if I've got the extract now. I doubt it. I don't have this one. I didn't think I would. I was like, well, maybe I will, maybe I won't. I should have probably just checked. Tried telling them to not shoot. Don't shoot. Is Arena working or is it dead? I've got no clue. I haven't even looked. I haven't attempted to check. God, I thought there was someone there then. Sec. I think I still need soap, I'm not sure. Arena's working, sounds a bit different. Tep food has been boosted again, it seems. Oh. Interesting. If the beginning test is bugged, maybe I'll start with Arena. It worked for me! Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work for anyone else, though. Gotta cut my losses and actually try to take a win, you know? Hopefully flares aren't bugged on day one. That would be annoying. Let's see. Do you feel you have way less frames on customs? Yes. Customs doesn't feel good to me. Interchange felt really good, actually, despite the expansion. So. But yeah, customs feels pretty bad. How do I hand the items to Skier? We'll see now. We'll have to have a look now. Why pretty bad? I don't know. FPS just feels really low. I think Richala was there, but I couldn't tell. But the FPS was low when I was looking to the middle of the map. Well, this... Oh, okay. Why not take a minute to optimize your settings? I gotta change my my res and stuff, and I think it might mess up the. I think it might mess up the stream. I can't really do it while I'm live. It's actually okay. I'm playing 1440p, but that's fine. I don't really mind. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to Ski himself probably. So we'll visit him, right?
Что
Yeah, I'll do
нарисовался?
that with the thermoscope in a sec. Hold on. Got the building materials, so we can hand these things in.
Херня это все, конечно. Но нам и такое сейчас
Classic
подойдет.
skier.
Прямая дорога заминирована, но мои пацаны тебе все передадут. Мы сами этими переходами пользуемся, так что там все ровно.
The main road's mined, but my boys will sort you out. We use those paths ourselves. It's safe, says Skier. That's one of those classic things where you get blown up, you go back to him and say, I got blown up. And he goes, aha, yeah, well, you know.
Да, его все
Да,
механиком
механик.
зовут. Если тебе нужно реально качественное оружие, то лучше механика ты в Таркове никого не найдешь. Он по-любому сам уже мог бы свалить отсюда. Но
Customs
остается.
build materials, they're everywhere. They're just all over the place. It's like nuts, bolts, anything like that. Anything that comes up with a little tick mark.
Ты просто не вдупляешь. Механик хоть и шарит за кучу всего, но по-настоящему его прет только оружие. Так что вся эта возня
Do
ему
you
только
upscale
в кайф.
1080? I normally upscale 1440p. As in, like, I play on 1440p. But, I force it to, like, I force it to the next DLDSR level. usually.
Вряд ли. Он же ботан чистый. Про оружие ты сам его и спроси. Я хер знает. Я его предупрежу, что ты зайдешь.
I'd have to close the game to Victor, I think.
Обращайся. Ты вроде пацан ровный. Так что еще, может быть, сработаемся.
Yeah, so for those of us just waking up in the US, how's the state of the game? It's very hard to get in. Lots of issues around the game itself to just play. Does seem like there's some bugs with the storyline mode. Like, I couldn't get the tapes to play, no matter what key I was pressing. There was like a recording tape thing. I just couldn't get it to play at all. Some people can't get the first quest to complete. Fortunately for me, I've actually had a decent one for the most part. Nothing too game-breaking.
Че вспомнил? Я шелухой еще был, но уже темки кое-какие проворачивал. Жвачка и шматье — это вся хуйня. Бизнес пошел, когда я вагонами товар возить начал и в порту с нужным человеком закорешился. Не, пусто сейчас.
Okay.
Для этого дела время всегда найдется.
I don't know why you'd ever access the trader through this, but...
От души, братан, бывай.
How often did you have to survive on Ground Zero for it to count? I mean, it was literally the first one. It was just the tutorial. Skier pointed me the way to the factory and even gave me a contact link up with Mechanic. Mechanic could turn out to be one of the most valuable contacts in Tarkov. I need to make this meeting happen soon. So main objectives, talk to Mechanic. Oh. Does that mean I just have to, like, go trading and then talk to Mechanic?
Здравствуй, наемник.
Hey, it's Mechanic.
Если брать Тарков, то, скорее всего, так оно и есть. Хочешь купить хороший обвес?
Oh, see a wing nuts, I wonder why.
А зачем тебе порт? Я слышал,
It's
что он
locked
закрыт.
down. Yeah, it is quite cool. I think it's quite cool. Told the port was the final evac point, so I have to check it out even if it really is locked down. That is classified not for civilians. I mean, we're beyond that.
Доверяй, но проверяй. Хороший подход. Хоть и заставляет иногда выполнять лишнюю работу. Что тебе нужно от меня?
Don't know a safe route. Heard the area on
С
factory's
этим я
mined.
помогу. Есть тропа,
The
о
hidden
которой
path.
знает только
Take it and
один
you
мой
reach the
знакомый
woods.
грибник. По ней ты выберешься к лесу и не встретишь
He's a
проблем.
nerd, he is a nerd. Let's see what we got in the background here. Rage Paris, thank you for the prime. And Fossilites, thank you for the prime as well. No, I could buy some gear, by the way. Not fancy stuff like yours. More simple, maybe a bit cheaper.
С этим тебе поможет
Rapport!
У него есть каналы снабжения из-за кордона, так что в наличии всегда есть оружие и снаряжение российского образца.
If you die to lose special
По большей
slots, nope.
части примитивное, но надежное. Цену свою точно отрабатывает.
Okay, let him know I visited him.
Конечно. Но перед тем, как ты пойдешь дальше, у меня есть одна просьба.
He wants us to do something.
Здесь сложно жить иначе. Думаю, ты привыкнешь. Мне нужно проверить кое-что на заводе.
Need something checked at the factory.
Нет. В последнее время в цехах стало больше диких. Как будто кто-то собирается подмять эту территорию под себя. Я хочу выяснить, кто стоит за
I don't know
ними.
who's behind the scavs at the plant. No plan to that want me to drag a
Есть
scav back.
вариант попроще. Принеси мне несколько их стволов. По ним все станет понятно. Мне все равно, что с ними будет. Но без боя они тебе ничего не отдадут.
Fine.
Нет, сейчас не
Okay,
требуется.
right. Next up then. Ophthalmoscope
Заходи еще.
for our friends in the chat. So ophthalmoscopes you can buy at level 20. The highest thing I've found so far is the armor inside this, which is level 30. So class 4 armor is level 40. Sorry, 30. Okay, we can buy stuff from mechanic now. Great. So we can put on stuff on the MDR. Not that I own it anymore, because I died. Mechanic's one of the few still trying to keep a human face. Right, give me 2 secs, guys. Give me 2 secs. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. People, right. Okay. Optional extras. Find any weapon in raid. Like, I've already done that. So we just have to escape factory. Has to be found in raid for tour. Are we still on tour? I guess we're still on tour, aren't we? Yeah. So I've already found 2 found in raid weapons because I got them in the last one. Okay. Question is, should we bring... I think for this scuffed run, we'll just bring this. I don't like back myself too much to survive in factory. Well, we could do it. We can go through any of the exits as well. We can just go straight into one of the like little like spoopy exfils. Let's just give it a try and see if it's changed at all. We'll just do a Timmy run. So I wonder what's happening with the drops. Need these paid ones at some point. Yo, Payne, thank you for the 35 months. Kajek, thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate. Instant headshot and we making no noise. We're still running past outside. How long do you think the website's gonna be down? I have no idea. Can't even log into the launcher. Yeah, so many people having that issue. I was stuck for ages outside the launcher. I weirdly ended up being one of the first people in. Right. I was hoping I'll be able to start downloading before leaving for work, but I still can't log in. The first day is always a bit scuffed. There's a bit more scuffed than usual. They actually kind of had it under control the past couple of wipes. But 1.0 was obviously always going to be a bit insane. Anyone know what this error is? No game with EFT parameter get name game. I think in the past that meant you had to like re-verify your stuff, but it's probably just an issue right now. I wouldn't think too much into it really. It's got dead already. Door's shut though. Actually, right, or is it just Giga settings? Might just be my settings. Just thinking what the easiest place to go is. Because technically, I have to survive an extract, I have to get enough XP. Damn it. I wasn't expecting him to be waiting in there, to be fair. I should have really. Everyone else was dead in there. Getting in but not being able to do quests is even more annoying. Yeah, I get you. Escape from Statue Cov. Yeah. If I'd anticipated him, I could have got a bit of the jump on him, but... There we go. I'll take another one. Take another little MP5. We'll just do the cheapy runs for now. We just want to extract so that we can move on to the next thing. I never like playing factory on wipe day because it's always just it's just a kind of zero-sum game. No one ever really wins. Oh, we got here saving them all. Okay, we'll probably have to get back to ground zero soon. Which money we got? 115. Try it again. Give it another go. One out, by the way. Yeah, my wife came in and she was just like, have you eaten anything? And I was just like, no. She was like, would you like some lunch? It's like, yeah. So she bought me some stuff. She's thoughtful. Hideout's the same. Don't need founding raid. Secure containers the same. Fleet is 15, but items have levels, which is a really bizarre thing to bring in at 1.0, in my opinion. It might be a good idea. I'm not sure if it is. Mechanic does want scav weapons, but I already had them. So for me, he just wants to survive. Have you 1.0? Anyway. Together. I don't think that's even going to count. I was going to do the transit, but now I'm like super bleeding. I did kill a PMC. I don't know if that's enough. I should have killed another scav or something. I was terrified of the tequila. I'm not sure if that's enough XP. No, it's a run through. Right, well, we'll try that again without just getting, like, run down by scavs. Early quest on factory. You just have to extract. You just have to survive and extract. I wanted to do the transit because transit counts. But never mind. Wait. Oh, survive and extract from factory did count, even though it was a run through. Interesting. Very interesting.
Привет. Надеюсь, ты по делу?
Run through worked. Did what you asked. Here are your samples. Oh, I need to take these bits off.
Конечно. Удачи, наемник.
It's actually kind of annoying. Let's see. So the guns I'm going to hand in is this garage. We want to take this off. You want to basically make them as non-functional as you can. I could give in this like scuffed Tiger 12k. Where's the pistol grip gone? This one. That'll do. Right, let's go back to him.
Наемник, ты ко мне по делу или просто так?
Did what you ask? Okay, here we go. So we've got the... Because I kind of want to use the Keter, I think. Yeah, that one's like full health, whereas this is like really scuffed. So we'll hand in these two.
Да я отсюда вижу, что это обычный мусор диких. Оставь где-нибудь в углу. Неужели они и правда надеялись выкурить Тагилу вот с этим?
They're working with together.
Могли бы сразу застрелиться. Было бы легче и быстрее, чем от удара кувалдой. Ага. Один из двух ненормальных братьев. Тоже раньше работали на полихиме. Стоит держаться от них в стороне, если не готов к серьезному бою. Заповедник у нас большой, так что самое главное — иметь с собой припасы и не заблудиться. Можешь взять за ориентиры озеро с лесопилкой, гору к северу от озера и упавший самолет на востоке.
What about the plane?
Самолет явно гражданский, но когда и при каких обстоятельствах он был сбит, никто не знает. Спасибо тебе за работу. Если останешься тут, заходи. Мне не помешают люди вроде тебя. А прапору я уже все передал. Можешь зайти к нему, когда будет удобно. Либо он сам тебя вызовет. В линейке автоматов АК есть модели 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, а потом сразу 107. АК-106 никто не видел, но ходят слухи, что он должен был быть под патрон 9.39. Нет, сейчас не требуется.
Okay. Gotta go.
Хорошо.
Alright, we did it. So you don't need to survive to extract from factory with that particular quest. What's this? Looking for a job? Hello again, mate. I found those rats that attacked the warehouses. Stop by, we'll go over it. Okay, there's this new little visit button.
Здорово.
You wanted to see me.
Раз ты тут, значит, есть у нас еще шансы сработаться. Делюга такая. Я нашел крыс, которые слили налево координаты нашего склада.
You dealt with them?
В том-то и проблема. Они сразу после атаки свалили, а вместо себя пару трупов в огне оставили. Мы только вчера подмену спалили.
That's the catch. They legged it right after the hit, left a couple of corpses burning as decoys. We only twigged the swap yesterday. Any idea where they are now?
Этих гондонов видели по дороге в лес. Так что там и искать надо. Сами они шестерками были, кроме склада ничего и не видели. Но сам понимаешь, такое говно на тормозах спускать нельзя.
Does transit to customs count surviving interchange? Yes.
Чтобы ты пошуршал в лесу и уложил кого-нибудь. Мне нужно, чтобы все знали. Кто лыжника прокинет, не жилец больше.
I don't really care who you kill.
Если крыс моих найдешь, мочи. Если кого-то другого уложишь, тоже сойдет.
I don't know if you need to carry the recorder into raids. I don't think so. If you want to listen to tapes in raid, I guess so, but it doesn't work for me anyway.
Ты же до порта добраться пытаешься. Так вот, без тропок нужных ты к берегу и не выйдешь. А я тебе их покажу. Бонусом сведу с одним важным типом. Такие связи на дороге не валяются.
Alright, deal. Okay, so what do we need to do then exactly? It's good that it tells you when you need to go over there. So we've still got Tor. Ski gave me a tougher job. I need to stir up trouble in the nature reserve and neutralize the scavs that attack Ski's warehouses. Eliminate any target onwards. Survive and extract. The road to port runs from the factory through the nature reserve. The mechanic shared a couple of routes along with me for the way with the contact for Prapor. Could probably be Russian-made equipment. Now I can access the woods area and start working with Prapor. Okay. And on this one, locate the fallen plane. We've got to locate the fallen plane and kill some people. So we've got to go to woods. You lost your things. Wait, we started the search process. Oh, interesting. So the traders are in their own thing now. That's actually quite a nice little quality of life. Okay, well, woods we will take a bag for. Good that we've got mechanic now, because now that means we can sell stuff to him for a better profit. At least early on. Okay, so survival woods. Kill some dudes. And go and visit the plane. I'll take a splint. I didn't take a splint last time because factory doesn't really justify it, but yeah, it was insured with Prapor. 20 grand's probably worth it. Yes, there's a record. There's like it's like a tape recorder thing. This thing here. Yo, thank you for the five gifteds. Do you need that every raid? I don't think so, but I'm just putting it in the special slot anyway. How much does it weigh? 0.6? It's not that much. It doesn't cost me anything to bring it in, so. Only new achievements. How many were there before? I don't really know. Who's better, Yusek or Bear? They're both basically the same. Doesn't really matter. But Yusek has a bit of an advantage on Lighthouse if you're new to Lighthouse. Bear seems to they might have an advantage later. There might be some factions that appear later on as well. We don't really know. How many cheaters? I've no idea. We had somebody who was like really desyncy, but it could have just been desync. They just headshot me like straight away. But does Bear get an advantage anywhere? We don't know yet. They might do with Black Division at the end on Terminal. That's the only place that it's been teased they might. I deleted the game, can't download it again because the website's under maintenance. Yeah, the website's absolutely scuffed right now. Truly scuffed. Interesting. Okay, so what other guns were there then? So there's the M16, that weird like 5.56 AK, a new one, like a 5.56 M4 type thing. There was that weird. What was the SVD equivalent called? It's called like the TPK or something like that. Is there AK-308 there? Oh yeah, there was the lever action. There was a new, like, bolty, I think, wasn't there? I didn't see the AK-308 in the list of guns when I was looking through them. AK-308 was there? Was it really? Oh, maybe, actually, they did say AK. I just kind of skipped the AK, so maybe it was there. SVAL mod 4. Hey, Chanand. Yeah, you can pop a link if you want. I think Twitch drops off for PvP only, yeah. Right. Enter the woods. Scav is a douche. He always has been. That's his thing. Just like, go and kill some people, I don't care who you kill. Nikita says, this is actual battlefield here. Stabilizing, hold on. That was half an hour ago. It's pretty funny. Right. Any new extracts? UN roadblock, Powerline Passage, Northern UN roadblock. Not really. By not really, I mean no. We need to go visit the plane and get scavs. What are the changes so far? So it's mainly about the storyline and the way that it's the quests have been like mixed up quite a bit. I haven't had to go to Ground Zero to do the side tasks yet. I don't know if that was a scav. I just saw somebody run past left to right. He's fighting like crazy again. I think it might have been a scav. You don't start out on Ground Zero? No. My god, I'm just getting headshot by everybody. This is crazy. I'm just getting instant headshot by everyone. No way. That did sound like a new gun before, yeah. Pain. Man, everyone just comes around the corner and kills me in one shot. It's like playing Arena. Oh, Thorax. Really? Do you think it's desyncy? Because, like, I'm dying. Yeah, why were traces purple? I don't know. Do you think it's just desyncy? Because I'm only seeing, like, the first few shots, but it's like, oh, right arm, left arm. I don't know. We need to check it out. Well, I guess we'll just avoid everybody for the time being. I think we can actually buy from Prepple now, technically speaking. Should probably use some of the stuff I've actually got though, rather than buying things at this point. Just get rid of the M700 for a start, because I'm not going to use that at this point. Need to do a bit of a tidy up. Usually I don't do this straight away because normally the server's just like on fire. Seems like it's behaving a little bit better now. Give it all the caps and glasses and that kind of thing. It's annoying that this keeps showing up with these like things that I haven't read, even though I have read them already. Completed the tutorial, but I got the extraction at the end, got back-end error. Reload the game, says I haven't completed it. And I have to complete it to unlock the traders. Try again is all I can say to you. Give it another try. Ah, we might be able to use. I don't know. Maybe I don't think I can use the M4, can I? Depends what he has available to him. Because you can't get the gas blocks normally at this point. You usually have to do at least Gunsmith 1. But we don't have Gunsmith 1 yet. Makes it a little tricky. So I don't really want to use it yet. First PMC rid Interchange, lag, turn, wallop, dead to PMC. Does seem a bit like that. Should try the shotgun or something? I never used the shotgun on day one. Should we give it a go? Just give it a try. Just try it, why not? Try and load up at least a little bit. It would be 1.0 for one of my worst starts ever, wouldn't it? It would just have to be. Like, we've literally survived 40% of the time. That is rough. It makes such a big difference surviving early as well. What's the story tab? It's just the new questline. It's just the main questlines. ScavTalk 2 what players got no armor. Problem is most people are wearing that like the class 4s. You have this like really weird thing when like the first couple of raids, there's quite a few people wearing class 4 and then people lose it. Other people stop using it. And it kind of goes back to normal. And then after day 3, it goes back to class 4 again. No, I'm stuck on level 3 because I keep dying over and over again. You pick up the class 4 or the 3M in the tutorial. Yeah, you can get the class 4 armor in your tutorial, but most people who are playing with EOD get like 2 class 4s as well in their inventory too. Small bump in the road. It's a long road, yeah. It's gonna be a long road, but getting through those early tasks early means that if you can progress and push ahead, you're doing tasks that other people aren't doing. Whereas if you keep up with everybody, then you're doing all the same tasks, so it actually gets like harder for people who are in that like middle of the bell curve, which is really annoying. You speak to the traders in the menu. It's like here, it says visit. Would love to start wading through the bell curve if I could log in. True. Yeah, still can't log into the launcher. Yeah, fair enough. Shouldn't complain too much. Guess the issue is, I've not been playing EFT. I'm playing a bit of Arena, but it's so different to Tarkov. I thought Arena would be enough to keep my eye in, but apparently not. A tour quest, how to talk to Skier. He's in the menu. Just go to him and then press visit. I kept hitting E to search my first raid. I always move it across to F in every game, so at least I didn't have that problem. I keep trying to press M for map, though. I was like that when I came back to Tarkov from Helldivers as well. How's the drops progress going? I'm so confused by this Steam hype. There's no advantage at all. There's no advantage at all. There really is no advantages. You just it's just if you want to play it through Steam. There's a lot of people who just want to play the game through Steam. That's it. They didn't buy it before. They didn't buy it before 1.0. That's it. Friends list maybe, achievements. They just want to have it on Steam. A lot of people don't want a standalone launcher. There's lots of people who just never played Tarkov because of that, I think. Have you played Dead Zone Rogue? No. Skipped last wipe, so I'm rusty, but not as rusty as I could be, since I didn't play any other FPS games. It's almost worse playing like Ark or something, because it's like almost the same, but in third person, like the whole thing's different. Like it's so weird. You can just add the Tarkov.exe to your Steam library, and at the moment, that's basically the same thing, because that's all it's really doing, right? I think they're going to integrate them more closely, but right now, you have to buy all of the upgrades on the Escape from Tarkov website. You have to launch the game through the launcher. So it kind of begs the question as to why get it on Steam. First raid I went to Interchange, got killed by Killer. Oh no! Ark has actually tanked my Tarky muscle memory. Yeah, I know, I feel so rusty. Oh, dear me. Okay, where do we want to go from here? Maybe we'll just head up here for now. I've got to kill scavs, so I think where the easiest place might be for that. Then where else can I extract? It's just outskirts, right? Pretty much. Well, we'll go that way then. Get this stuff found properly. Woods is so good, early wipe. That's a bit of everything. And look, they're going to fix the Ground Zero stuff, I'm sure they will. which is so good, period. It's a good map just to play. I prefer outdoor maps anyway, so... Oh, I have to go to plane crash actually, don't I? Let's do that. We can go this way. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand it. Lots of people want to do it though, so more power to them. Yeah, outdoor has less areas for audio to bug and get you killed. True. I barely touched barbed wire. My arm is like 50%. What? That's wild. That doesn't sound normal. Just did the whole tutorial, that was cool. I mean, the rest of the game so far, as far as I've seen, has been basically the... Ooh. Find these bits. Okay. But the whole narrative story is more stuff like that. It's what I mean. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope there's more cutscenes and things like that. I'd like to get to the next sort of big block. Okay, so that's one. One enemy. Did hear shots over here. Be a bit careful. I think on previous wipes, I think the trick has often been just to slow down a bit. And if you're the one running into people, you're probably playing too quickly. It's often been my thought process previously. We're going to do the little camp here. Try and get that guy done in a single hit. Slightly more valuable than that one. I don't know which is better, really. Oh yeah, slower, slower. We've got to chill. Got to chill. Not go mad. Okay. Falling skies. So we made it here. It wasn't anybody's fault other than just the wrong engagement range. It was just slightly too far. Bro, having the worst wipe ever. I know, I'm having a terrible wipe. It's horrible. I think we made it here. I don't know whether it still counts. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I genuinely have the worst wipe of all time. How do you hand in the building materials to Skit? You have to go and visit him in person. Gotta play like an absolute rat. Also, that kind of you gotta like tread the middle ground, right? Because if you play like a rat, then you end up taking too long and end up hampering your own progress too. So. Are you having the worst wipe of all time? Because I can't survive. I've so far not survived a single PMC encounter, even the ones where I had the jump. So I'm in, but I'm not doing well. Learn more about the fallen plane. Assuming you don't have to just go and visit him again, but...
Здравствуй, наемник.
Let's see.
Меня никогда не интересовала эта тема. Поищи кого-то более знающего.
Should probably actually look at Prapor.
Не забудь дверь за собой закрыть.
Can't be having the worst wife that I can't get in. I do sympathize. Let's visit Prapor. We haven't visited him yet.
Проходи, не стесняйся.
Know anything about the plane that crashed in the forest?
Наткнулся на него, да? Столько уже лежит, но никто ничего толком и не знает. Мы с тобой, салага, похожи в чем-то. Я тоже решил в этом деле разобраться. Мы можем помочь друг другу.
Just like that. Why so generous?
Считай, по доброте душевной решил взять тебя в долю, раз уж интересы пересекаются. Сильно не выебывайся, а то передумаю. Так вот, есть у меня одна ниточка. Я узнал, что самыми первыми из города начали валить шишки из террор-групп. И ладно, один там свинтил или два. Можно было бы списать на совпадение. Но это было массово. Вот эти черти все заранее знали. Ёлки-палки. Террогрупповцы всегда гоняли на черных геликах. На них же и сваливали из города. По наводке, один из них вез с собой особо важную флешку.
Thumb drive. Okay. What does that have to do with the plane? They mixed that loud? They did, yeah. They did it on purpose, surely.
Слухам, инфа по
Driver's
самолетику
info about the plane.
что-то
Something very
очень важное.
important.
Нюхом чую здесь охереть какую тайну. А там где тайны, большие деньги. Прикинь, сколько бабла заплатят журналюги за какую-нибудь сенсацию. Или террогрупп, лишь бы свои секретики сохранить. Так, на чем я остановился? Точно. Шишку этого с флешкой приняли. Хер его разберет. То ли дикие расстреляли, то ли военные перехватили, то ли еще что. И флешку, походу, мужик в тачке забыл.
Prapor's like slightly unhinged. Okay, which car? So the military intercepted some big shot with a flash drive. It's got important information about it. It's a G-Wagon the Target used to drive around in.
Мне нравится твое рвение, боец.
I can't say exactly
точно
where the car
сказать, где
is.
стоит тачка,
Here we
я не
go.
могу. Эльвира в курсе этого дельца. У нее
Elvira
какой-то
knows about this. She's
информатор
got some
есть.
informant.
Сходи к ней.
We'll go ask
Может,
therapist then.
подскажет направление.
The checkpoint one? Maybe.
Раз ты приперся лично, то что-нибудь найду.
He said he was going to find something for me and then proceeded to nod. No comment and drinks his tea. Okay. Alright.
Правильно. Уже засиделся у меня.
Frapple, you're funny. Okay. We got to go and visit her now.
Здравствуйте. Что-то срочное?
Is this something urgent? I've been told to visit you. What do we put in our secure container? It's basically a lunchbox.
Павел Егорович меня предупреждал, что вы зайдете.
Papa told me you come. Okay. I'm here about the SUV.
Да, мне обрисовали ситуацию. Вы ищете черный джип. На таких ездили высокопоставленные сотрудники Террагрупп. Я знаю одного человека, который может помочь вам. Он в курсе, где в последний раз видели интересующего вас человека и его машину.
Okay. I know someone. Who is it then?
Только через меня. В наше время информаторами не разбрасываются.
All right.
Вы в правильную сторону идете. Сейчас за все в нашем мире надо платить. Этот человек всегда просит $1 за информацию. Вы передайте мне наличными, а я отправлю ему.
Peacekeeper, haven't I? I don't have the cash on me. Gather 2,000 US.
Тогда найдите их и
But we don't have
возвращайтесь.
Peacekeeper.
Если, конечно, хотите узнать расположение машины.
Curious. Cam, thank you for the 15 months, man.
К сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже.
So we have to get two.
Не забудьте снять бахилы на выходе.
We have to find 2,000 USD. How much do we have? 1,000. So we've got to basically do like the old, you know, cabinets, whatever, for cash. I'm curious if the Jeep thing is locked until you pay, or you can just find it by yourself. It's probably one of those things you can just find on your own. Yeah, the therapist informant is asking for dollars in cash. I need to bring them, unless I want to track down the vehicle on my own. Learn details about the SUV from one of the G-Wagon SUVs. Sounds like you are able to do it. If you know. Doesn't Bear start with $0? I don't think so. TerraBank. If you don't have the key, then you can't get into the drawers. Though, is the issue. My first thought was the black SUV on Woods near Sherman's camp with the purple keycard spawn. There is one there, isn't there? I was thinking the checkpoint one, but that might be too obvious. Or we go on a side mission to gather 2K. One or the other. Sell stuff to Peacekeeper. Well, you can't yet. You don't have him. We don't have him yet. What was the other thing we have to do? Oh, the other one's just going through on... This is just tour. This is just going through. We might be able to get... Maybe we just get Peacekeeper first. How much is 2K? It's not that much, is it? 220, 200... it's still like 250,000. It's a decent amount. I kind of just need like a scav kill. Oh yeah, we can actually buy... I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. We'll get something proper. Can I buy anything from this? Can't buy any ammo yet. The 99-1, which is a bit of a bummer. If you have to go towards anywhere, you can check out those areas. Yeah, true. I think... Well, it's either SKS time or 74U time. What ammo can we buy in general? Let's have a look. Don't know if they've changed it. So we can buy SP, 20 pen. Or we can buy probably U. No, I don't think you can get U. US. Oh no, you can get US. 17 pen. It's probably better, isn't it? Probably better to go with the 74U. I think. Is my thought. Because we don't get that much more pen, but we get full auto. Actually, I do have some ammo myself. I should probably have used that maybe. Oh, well, we'll do that next. We'll do that next time. Another mag. Oh no, we've got back end errors. Oh no. Can you show the tour task that you have? Yeah. So I have to survive onwards. We'll just buy like 100 US. Actually, 120. And then I think, does he sell GSSH? Yeah. So we'll just go like that. And then just some cheapo meds like before. Still got our duffel going strong. That's the last one. It's like the hardcore wipe for me. Thank God this isn't the hardcore wipe. I'd be in so much trouble if this was the hardcore wipe. I seriously would be. You don't even understand how much trouble I'd be if this was the hardcore wipe. I have to ensure every raid, even if it's stuff already paid for. Is that a bug? Sounds like it. I'm going to kill one scav. So I'm going to try to do one scav and then extract. Gowd. Game might have changed slightly, but feelings for you not. Let me know next time you do the US, Giga. I think some new players may completely run out of stuff or unlocking a trader to buy guns from. I guess that's when they play scav. But you can't really play scav at the beginning, can you? You can't die in the tutorial and you keep all your loot. Why can't you die? You do keep all your loot, but... What's the Airwing saying? 26 kilos is overweight, standard weight limits appear to be in effect. Hideout items are standard, not doubled. Skills were buffed because of prestige, and all of the no available were removed. No lock picking or anything like that. Tracer maps are not available at the start, won't give away too much for spoilers. Yeah, fine. What does logical say? While 1.0 is here, the changes I usually provide are not. BSG has added IL2CPP to their game. I don't know what that is. Essentially stopping us in our tracks for now. Hope everyone enjoys their time on 1.0 and I'll get the website updated as soon as I can. They added what now? Easy to Google if you don't know. Totally screwed over SPT as well. SPT was saying it wasn't aimed at stopping this, just a new version of how things work. Have you done the Batia quest? Which one's that? No, I don't think so. What's Batia? Hey, Pizza Man. What's up, dude? What's up? Server's got hit by the blue flame. It's not been that bad for me. The only thing that's been terrible for me today is my gameplay. I got a chapter called Batia. No, I haven't done that yet. I've just been getting hosed in every raid, so it's while I'm very very happy to be able to play, I'm getting worked on by every other player in the game. Can you explain which hardcore or softcore features made it into 1.0? And is the hideout still found in raid? The hideout is not found in raid. The secure container changes have stayed. The secure slot can now have CMS kits in it. Did I say containers are the same as they were before? Oh, I thought we were in then. Some things in the hideout are still Friday raid, really? Which ones? I never normally get access in advance. Usually it's because streamers are like right there, and as soon as somebody says in their chat it's working, you get to press the button straight away. So you actually get a little bit of an advantage. I normally get shafted by this, but somehow this time I was like one of the very first people to get in. Out of all streamers as well, which is crazy. Yeah, just checked. Car battery, for example. Really? That's wild. Yep, ammo can't go into the pouch now. Scouts are back to normal. I seem about the same. I just need to start surviving. Need to kill 1 or 2 scavs and then survive. Oh, dear me. I might try the bunker, because the bunker has stuff in it, but no one really spawns that close. They're quite good in some ways to get into the into here. Although I've probably got to go to freaking outskirts as usual. Make money scavving again? I think so. Yeah, the weather in Tarkov right now is like truly bad. A lot of the raids have been very, very either windy or foggy or rainy or... Okay, big fight over there, fine. Carry on trying to get in this way. Have a look for a few things in here. Isn't this the normal UK weather? Not fog like that though. EKP handy. Didn't see it. The gifted drop's working yet. Not as far as I've heard. We'll just keep all these in the butt just so we can sell them if we die like straight away. At least get some money back. You can focus on whichever you like. Story or side quest, it's up to you. I imagine... Actually, I haven't checked to see whether the storyline progresses your trader level. So I guess that would be kind of interesting. We'll install this with the PP in it. Get a little bit of a head start. Feel very slightly more confident about going in and fighting somebody at this point. Little bit. At least I don't feel like I'm shooting nerf darts. Okay, yeah, I'll put it like that. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, why Tarkov player does both at the same time? Indeed. Just trying to take everything just to sell at this point. Okay, so we're gonna kill the scav. So stay away from the plane is probably the best advice. Everyone wants to go to the plane or near to the plane. Wonder if they finally fixed the compass? Yeah, no idea. Don't know. I might go up and round through the hill. Maybe if it's because a sniper scav might be there. Okay, let's try and go this way. Scav. Ooh. Hold up a minute. Bit of metabolism, let's go. Really can't hear anything with all the wind. Crazy. I'm sure this. I feel like I did. I think I didn't. Okay, well, we'll take the MDR. As good as PP, if not better. Probably come up? Yeah. The MDR back at least. Okay, now we just need to go. Sub rewards ready? Doesn't seem like it yet. Fan and intel. I don't want to get out. But about 30 minutes. You could transit and put it through with cash. It's possible. Oh, Sturny. PRS, HP and all the garbage. Did they fix the terrible PMC spawns? I'm sure it's probably the same. I don't really want to take that, do I? On day one, it's strong-ish with the face shield, but... the face shield is nothing to go by. I don't even be able to claim the free drops yet. I claimed them. I don't think they've appeared yet in-game. At least not for me. Right. Okay, we're just going to chill. But I feel like so out of the game. Does anybody know what I mean? Like, rather than feeling like, you know, I'm playing Tarkov, like I'm like in Tarkov and I'm playing it. I feel like I'm sat in my... I feel like just like really like conscious of myself. Just like sat in my room holding a mouse and keyboard. Like once you've played for a bit, that feeling kind of disappears. But I'm not like... I'm not immersed in my screen to the extent at which I actually feel like I'm ready if somebody turns up. Do you know what I mean? Does anybody else get that? Don't feel immersed like I used to. And it's because I took a bit of a breakaway to play Ark. And so I'm finding it hard to get back, like, in. Oh, the BTR is here. Interesting. It's called Despair. Switch channel to Philosophy 101. Wow. No, I don't know. I'm just not... I just don't feel like I'm as connected to the character as I have been in the past. And it helps, right? Because, like... when you're feeling really in the zone for it, you know, like your observable world becomes like the edges of the monitor kind of thing. Just like not really feeling that right now. I think we just gotta play a few more raids and get in. There's a lot of like obviously waiting between raids and like faffing around in menus trying to speak to traders and stuff at the moment. Just need to like be in the world a bit more. I've never seen Outriders before. How have you avoided it? I mean, I'm a certified art glazer. The game's awesome. I love it. I really do like it a lot. It's a great game. You were really excited for 1.0? No? I feel like 1.0 was a bit weird in some ways because I wasn't actually that excited for it beforehand because we didn't really know anything. I'm the kind of person who doesn't really get excited like about going on holiday until you're like actually like leaving in the morning kind of thing as well. So like not knowing really anything that was coming, I was just like, I'm not sure what we're excited for. I shouldn't just stop still like that. Yeah, I just kind of felt like, you know, what am I excited for here? Should I risk going over to the G-Wagon? SUV over here. We're quite close to extract. Could just take a win. Not that late in the raid either. I'm going to do it anyway. And if I die, you can tell me I'm an idiot. I don't see no flash drive. If there's one there, then it's more hidden. and a cursory glance will allow me to take. I don't want to get whacked on my way out, basically. Bit of desync. That's actually the first little, like, the first hiccup I've had, actually. Good old sage EFT advice, play slower. Sorry, guys, I'm just a bit tunnel vision trying to get out of this raid. I'll answer some more questions in a minute. I just want to make sure we get out of this as best as I can. Because if I have to repeat doing this woods thing for, like, the third time, I'm gonna cry. Especially given I found another MBR. Well, I say found. Prized out of a dead guy's hands. It is funny how, like, you can quite quickly go from, like, oh, I'm running something really crap, to thinking, like, okay, we can actually kill somebody now. It's like stock standard 74U. And you find the stack of like 35 PP ammo, and I'm just like, okay, we're good to go now. Like, I'm not just into headshots only territory. And if they're wearing a a class 3 helmet, then I might actually be able to stand a chance of killing them. Yeah, it didn't say which map for the G-Wagon. No, I know. So the deal is you're supposed to pay... Well, the easy route is to pay... Is that a player? It's a scout, probably. Just gonna ignore him. The easy way is to pay therapist $2,000, and she will tell you where to go through her informant. That's the quest line. So the alternative is to find out where to go on our own, so we don't have to pay $2,000 to her. The problem is, compounding this issue, I don't actually have a way to make $2,000 because we don't have Peacekeeper unlocked at the moment. I don't know when he comes in the quest line, but because we can't buy anything or sell anything from him, we can't actually raise USD. So the only other way is to go around, like, I don't know how long, if he's going to be unlocked in like 2 or 3 missions, then it's kind of no big deal. Then you can just do it with any other way, you can just do it with rubles, like we've always done. If he's going to be unlocked, like, Friend from the West style in like a long-ass time, then it might be worth going and looking at cash registers on different maps to try and get some USD. And also, I believe that dollars, and all the other currency probably can still go in your secure container, so you can actually farm that stuff like relatively easily, I think now. It was harder in the hardcore wipe, but they took that away just for cash. Oh no, I have actually checked. Rubles definitely can go in your bum. Don't know about dollars, haven't actually tried those specifically, but if rubles can, I think it's pretty safe to assume that dollars can. Okay. Yeah, I got USD in my butt right now. But I have to pay in rubles. Wondering if you figured out how to hand over the building materials to Skier. You just go to him, you visit him in person. Has this replaced the original mission set? No. So the original missions still exist, but these are alongside. Okay, we made it to level 5, thank God. Right. Let's see, can I claim anything else from the drops? Not yet. Soon TM. Anyone know what should be found on the Woods airplane quest? No, you just have to find the crashed airplane. And then you need to find a USB drive in an SUV. Okay, so I've got to go talk to Skier. Go talk to him. Maybe the G-Wagon is just a vehicle extract. Maybe. Job's done.
Нормально, нормально. Ко мне один из этих дебилов сам пришел извиняться. Второго подстрелили. Может, это ты и был?
What did you do to the one who gave to you?
Да захерачил я его.
You can't trust rats like him.
Опа, а ты реально шаришь.
There's no time
На
for
моем
mercy.
уровне нет времени сюсюкаться с такой мелочью.
We're
Так что
badass
доверие мое лучше
bastard
не
USEC.
испытывать.
That's what we are. Put down the rats. You said you took me up with some big shots, show me the way to shoreline.
Это да. Маршрут тебе мои пацаны подскажут.
And only I can get you
А
peacekeepers
вот
contact.
контакт миротворца уже никто, кроме меня, не даст.
But we know this because a friend from the West. Is he tied to the UN?
Ага. Связан, как и все они. На словах за мир во всем мире, а по факту снарягу европейскую сливает в крысу. И интересы свои закрывает. Так что ты с ним не расслабляйся.
Does he work with... So yeah, he's flogging you, European kit under the table, covering his own interests. Don't get too comfy around him. Does he work with PMCs?
Ага. Но с кем попало в говно не полезет. Пока что он готов с тобой только поторговать, не больше. Может быть, позже сможешь через меня договориться о нормальном сотрудничестве.
So do trades with you, but nothing else for the time being. Understood. Okay. So we have Peacekeeper now. Okay, so getting the dollars actually is not that hard. And we can buy MP5s and stuff. Alright, so the progression is pretty quick. So it goes plane crash, therapist, USB, question mark, to 2,000 USD, then skier to peacekeeper after 3 kills. Okay, so we have peacekeeper now. Hard drives we can barter for bigger bags. What was this stuff? This is the 50 cal PS12A. Flechette I'll probably keep because that actually is pretty punchy. 7mm, pod grenade, 3 combo. Just on the Uzi. No, 5.5, keep that. Helix. FMJ is this. 5 or 6 FMJ. We'll just keep it as like filler ammo. Okay, let's have a look then. So, okay, so trader rep. I wonder if you get. It doesn't look. Do you get trader rep from doing these story missions? It doesn't look like it. So we're going to speak to Peacekeeper. Oh no, I can't. He won't let me. Partial turn in for the hideout. Let's have a look. I keep getting destroyed on Interchange for this quest. You just have to escape once, don't you? So this is the in-raid trader. Seems like it's useless, but takes more time to load. It's for the story. Man, I was like, wait, the menu feels strangely empty. Realised the orange bar was gone. Yeah. Partial hand-in is not here. Which is sad. It's like the one thing that we really wanted. Can I play any other maps now? Oh, I can play Shoreline now. Ah. Locate the entrance to the port terminal. The only way to be through Shoreline. So we're going to go to the place. Retrieve the flash drive from one of the G-Wagon SUVs. This has got to be onwards, surely. Where to find Ragman? Here. Go into Ragman. Press this button. Visit. Okay. Let's try and recoup some of our losses. That's actually pretty good. The BMG is actually the most amount of money out of all these things. Funny. This funny old unheard Ha! A Usain PMC dog tag. Judging by the symbols on it, the owner gave up trying to escape from Tarkov and has instead become one of the true believers. That's really funny. Isn't there a G-Wagon at the checkpoint outside Sawmill? Yeah. Actually, I want to sell that. What else? This, that, because that's worth quite a lot. That. Stuff for shed. These. Just gather a bit of cash. Tango down we can use. Anyone took the car yet? Skier gave me 20k for the quest. I wonder how much it costs. Yeah, I don't know actually. Good point. I don't know. A bit of PP, the US. I'll keep that over here with this gun. So we're going to go back over the MDR. So I believe now, because so this guy actually kitted this out slightly. He didn't put it on. He didn't put side rail on, but we can buy this from mechanic now. So Magpul, M-Lock, rail. And that goes on a bit on the other side. And then we're going to put a flashlight on. X400 on it. Cool. Okay. Then we need some food. Oh yeah, the PV pistol. We sell that as well. We need to stabilize our money first before anything else, really. Okay, so we've got this guy's helmet. I feel like if I'm going to run the good helmet, we should probably run the good armor at the same time. Right, so what exactly do we need to do? I technically need to go to Ground Zero to get all sorts of random stuff done. And use the paid vehicle extract. Have you not been wearing the good luck armbands? No wonder you've been having a hard time. Yeah, which one should we use? Head eyes? Head eyes armband? I've not been wearing my drip either. My arena drip. Ooh, it spins quick. Pretty good. What else do we have? That one. Skeleton long sleeve. That was kind of more tactical. That'll do. Okay, right, so we need to either do this or look at the entrance to the port terminal. Should we try and do that? Now I can access shoreline. Let's give it a go. Oh man, I'm off to go play Ark Raiders. Just sat in the virtual queue for the website for an hour, only for the page to load and just say maintenance. Yeah, you should just play Ark, and then when it lets you in, like, swap back. You know? Been a rough day, and I can't be bothered to get cheated on. I think there's very unlikely to be cheaters on day one, because when they update stuff, the cheats guys have to like update all their stuff too. So I think it probably is unlikely. Oh, I have to hand in these things. I don't know why I didn't hand those in before anyway. I should probably open the window. It's really toasty in here. Just a bit. I don't want it to get cold. If they've switched to IL2 CPP, that will kill a lot of existing cheats. That's what people are saying. What actually is that thing? What is it? IL2 CPP? What is this thing? Intermediate language to C++. Scripting backend used by Unity that converts C# code to C++ code, which is then compiled. Allows Unity games to be pre-compiled ahead of time, improving compatibility and performance. Can make debugging more difficult, and it's more complex to reverse engineer. Interesting. So yeah, so Nikita says, yeah, right now we are fighting for backend stability. You get all excited on our login servers and site got overloaded unexpectedly fast, although we added a lot of additional servers. Game servers are totally fine. So we're improving the current situation minute by minute. Sorry for the trouble, but looks like part of launch day Tarkov experience. All hands on deck, we will not rest till we stabilize everything. Currently overall online is 180k and rising, adding more Steam players in. It's rough, but we are getting there. Interesting. Interesting. Top Gun, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Finished the tutorial, took me forever to work out where the extract was, nearly died multiple times, so yay for easy early med loot. That's the funny thing about the tutorials, it's like gonna be just the same as like for old veterans as it is for new players, because the map doesn't look the same, which is quite funny. Apparently they didn't write the fleet. The always reliable Reddit thinks players listed expensive items. Hello. Oh, thanks. Can I pop this to you? Actually, and these two. Yeah, they're really nice. Really, really nice. Really good. Yeah. All good? Thank you. Got some kind of like cottage pie. Early. I feel like I've only just eaten lunch. Not a complaint though. Pushing it out on a Saturday is a wild move. I feel for the devs. Right. Yeah, apparently the thing about like stuff coming back did get fixed and wasn't gonna be an issue. Oh, we are like as far away as you can physically be. So we've got to go all the way around the houses. Why would this little thing go away? There we go. Yeah, oh, I see. I can now get to the coast and investigate the evacuation point at the port terminal. The port must be guarded, but the military likely left some kind of comms to contact them from outside the gate. I need to find it and make contact with the garrison. So at this point, my sweet summer PMC still feels like he's going to get rescued, which I guess is the whole point. Is this PvE? No, this is PvP. Of course it is. I'm playing PvE on wipe day, my friend. Also, no one can get on the website to wipe their account on PvE. It does feel like loot's boosted a bit. Tool set. Okay, well. The value. The value. What I'll do is I'll drink a bit of this. I'm on my main page at the minute, just trying to reach the home page. Yeah, many people are. And then we'll eat this in a minute. Redriver, lovely. Yeah, just keep trying, guys. It's all you can do. It's all I did. And eventually, I got in as like one of the first people to get in worldwide. I think I was the first content creator to get in. Which was like absolutely wild. Something like that has never happened to me. I thought there were footsteps. But it was my kids going up the stairs. Pretty funny. I was like, huh? What's that noise? What's the secret terror group facility the Torquest references? What do you mean? In here? In mine? I don't know. Oh, you can't wear that at the same time as this. Oh. Actually kind of annoying. Anyway. The one where you meet mechanic. Should say in here. Mechanic is one of the few people keeping the human face. Need to go factory. Sample of weapon to determine who's seizing factory. I'm not sure. Don't make too much noise. Have you tested streets? No, not yet. It's super bad. Oh no. How's that possible? Shoreline feels okay. Customs felt a bit rough. My hands are busy bugging tutorial. I guess I'm not finishing it. Oh no. Can I get some USDs from these? Let's have a look. $10K here. 7K there. Little toolbox down there. What do you do with Falling Skies? You gotta go and find the plane, and then you gotta find the flash drive. I don't know where that flash drive needs to be taken from. I don't know where it is. To be honest with you. What would you rather have here? Trying to think like what's really important early. Do you need bolts, tube? I can't remember. You don't really need vodka. I don't really need any of this stuff. Here's the reality. Probably need bolts or something else, right? Always need bolts early on. Head out that way. Okay, so gotta get around to the side of the map. And eventually out to Road to Customs, I would say. Or, actually, can we take the... Yeah, I wonder, can you even take Railway Bridge anymore? Interesting. I don't think you'll be able to run streets. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh, I heard someone for a second. Hopefully not just to get sanitard on our first shoreline raid. Hopefully not, friends. Hopefully not. Yo, Big Shaquille, thank you for the prime. I wonder just how many people are going over to the other side of the map to go and get this quest done. Why else would you be on shoreline? Almost certainly want to be late, I think. Feel slightly better about life down in this divot. Seldom, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thanks for the primes, everyone. We're trying to get the next stage of progression on the main storyline right now. So basically, I've not done any of the regular quests so far, because they all require going to Ground Zero. I don't want to go to Ground Zero, so I'm trying to get the ones done for the main story. I don't think you get... Do you get XP for them? I'm not even sure if you do. So it's still quite low level. But anyway, we've got to go and... Our guy still thinks he's going to escape from Tarkov. So we started off in Ground Zero with the ability to go to streets and interchange. We then played Customs. We then played Woods. We're now playing Shoreline. We finally got our way through. We haven't been to Reserve. We found our way through up to this stage. Onto Shoreline. So now we've got to go and check out like where the extract is, because you know where it all's supposed to end over at Terminal. Because the deal is that the USEX were told that was the escape route. So our character... Where am I getting shot from? From behind somewhere. Class 4 armor. Thank the Lord. Wait, I didn't even take damage. How did I not even take damage? I don't get it. I definitely got hit, didn't I? I don't know of a mechanic where you receive literally 0 damage. You should receive some damage to flesh. I don't understand how I didn't take any damage at all. This is curious. Helmet. Even ricochets deal the tiniest amount. They give you like, you know, point of damage or something. The minimum damage usually is 1. That's weird. Can't you get it in the plate and not lose HP from a certain angle? That was only true very early on. They changed the plate mechanic. You should still take damage, I think. Like the blunt, it's blunt on blunt, so it does go down. But from what I remember, I think you still took a tiny piece of damage. That was the case at one point. You didn't take any, but if I remember correctly, I think that was a bug. Maybe shooting the plastic BBs. Seems unlikely, but you never know. Gunshot was an SVD. Don't think these will be good. Whatever, we'll take it anyway. Learn more about the plane. Go and speak to some of the other traders. Ask Prapor. You'll eventually end up speaking to Therapist. Basically, go and chat Therapist and ask her about what happened to the plane. And she'll give you the next stage as to what to do. Doing the smugglers camp and leaving through the cars, actually probably a really smart way to go if you want to get loot right now. Probably like there's so many people in these raids trying to get over here to do this. I imagine it's a bit of a mess over here right now. I'm not really sure what the best way to deal with this is, to be honest, because like actually, people can extract at the bottom, can't they? But this area is like, there's no cover. Makes it very rough. We'll head up to the middle and then see what's up. Could even cross over, but I'm not sure if that's going to work. We need to see. What happens when we get to here? It says snipers. What now? Right over this side. Am I just going to get nailed by guys over here? Oh, there we go. We just find a little divot. I want to see what it says. Find a way to contact the soldiers at terminal. There's bound to be a radio or some other comms device along the road. Okay. Maybe the top of the tower? Or this thing? Oh, here we go.
Ты кто такой? Тебя не звали. Иди нахер.
Learn how to escape Tarkov. It is indeed sealed off. Some of the traders must at least know something. Yeah, so this is the raid series right now, right? That we're kind of redoing. We were supposed to be meeting USEC over there to get out if there was a problem. And instead they've told us to go away in Russian. Which is unfortunate. Alright. Where are the G-Wagons? Anyone knows? I don't know which one it is that you need to do. I haven't progressed with that quest yet. I was trying to do this, the Peacekeeper bit. Always enjoy what you play, Tarkov Bro. Keep going. Thanks, man. It's been a, my Tarkov performance has not been good today. Although I have been able to get in, which is nice. Been able to play at least. We've progressed with the quests a little, and you know, through the story. But I keep getting shot by my fellow PMC. My skills are not up to scratch after playing too much Ark. Right. Okay, so we've extracted, and we've been able to get through to the next piece. So we'll see what happens. I get drops here, so I don't get the title. It's the paid drops that aren't working. And that was the big kind of This has changed, hasn't it? I feel like this background is more stripy than it was before. Tiny little changes. Did you check out Stella Montis? I played it a little bit. I don't like inside maps as much. It's okay. It's just very confusing. Reminds me a bit of Labs. I don't know. It's okay. I prefer the other maps. Once people actually, because people weren't really fighting when I was playing it. Once people actually start fighting on that map, it's going to be turbo sweaty. Hey, look, someone's giving me a phone call. New warrior, her? Oh, I got another one. What's he want to tell me? Mr. Pratt.
Здравия желаю, боец. Вижу, что жизнь тарковская тебя уже потаскала. Но к этому лучше сразу привыкнуть. Легче не будет.
I do think that this is kind of necessary. If you're going to have 1.0 with a whole load of quests, I do think it's kind of necessary to do it a bit more in depth than just clicking through trader menus.
А то как же ж. Механику ты понравился. А если так, значит и голова на месте. И руки не из жопы. Так что я готов тебе боевую задачу доверить. Больно ты деловой для туриста. Но в Таркове это не будет лишним. Я могу провести тебя в одно место, о котором мало кто знает. Бывшая база Росрезерва. Я бы и тебя туда пускать не стал. Вот только развелось там мародеров этих сраных. Может быть, с твоим присутствием там хоть почище станет.
Probably rich with valuable intel. Can you just take the whole base yourself?
Ты чё, баз военных не видал? Чтоб такую громадину удерживать, мне только людей надо там на дозоре раза в 3 больше, чем сейчас. И место неудобное. Там только глухарь смог закрепиться. И даже так он не контролирует базу целиком. Отбитый парень. Раньше на флоте служил, морпехом.
Served in the Navy.
Он и бойцов себе собрал из старичков. Снаряга и оружие у них хорошие. Так что ты с ним осторожнее.
I will. He's not working with you.
Не.
No.
Он во время контракта совсем про присягу забыл.
He stirred up some trouble.
И до этого он что-то воду мутил с городской администрацией. Но это
Get
так.
ready for the table slams.
Это слухов.
Oh, I'm getting jump scared. Everyone in chat and me. Okay, what do you want to
Недавно на мой конвой напала группа. По снаряге сразу ясно, что не дикие. Они не могли уйти далеко. Так что шансы поймать гадов еще есть.
Convoy was hit. Scavs have taken something. Well, not random scavs.
На берегу санаторий есть. Лазурный берег называется. Хорошее место раньше было.
Health resort, road
так
north,
вот,
where the
к северу
convoy.
от него дорога. По ней конвой шел. Там где-то и напали. Да нахера ее осматривать-то?
F the scouting, I need to punish those idiots.
Они
Oh my
суды
god.
устраивать. А то сейчас из всех дыр налетчики полезут. Моя снаряга всем нужна.
The death slab is killing me, bro.
Нечего там определять. Ясно, что это кто-то из ЧВК.
PMCs.
Какой именно? Поймешь, когда жетон с трупа снимешь. Вот жетон-то ты мне и принеси. Заодно докажешь, что в деле своем разбираешься.
Understood. So what does he actually want us to do? Find the item in raid, PMC dog tag. So the port is indeed sealed off. They told me to get lost, and it doesn't look like they're letting anyone through at all. Still no contact with command, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I doubt they'd abandon this many trained fighters in Tarkov. Either way, staying put without checking the evacuation point would have been a mistake. Need to talk to the locals. Might be my best chance of getting out of here. Someone, this is pretty tough. PMC dog tags this early. I mean, it's what it is. But someone attacked Proper's convoy. General weapons. They were PMCs. Proper wants to find out exactly who's behind the attack. So they couldn't have gone far as demanding PMC dog tags in exchange for the route to some military base. So we got to find the item in raid 1-5. Survive and extract from shoreline. Well, I already did this. Is mine kind of bugged now? This is the therapist cash one. Sub only drops working yet? Doesn't seem like it. They've not come back yet. Where do I go to unlock therapist and ragman? You just have to complete the tutorial. Some people were having some issues. Unfortunately, I have to download the whole game because I had to set up my PC anew. Oh no. How big is it? Like 50 gig? Any new factions other than Terminal? Don't know. There's people around the base. The around Terminal. Here we go. Learn a few things about the port. Stop by. Let's go and see what he's got to say to us.
Наемник, ты ко мне по делу или просто так?
What's he got to tell us? Hey, you called me. Any news about the terminal?
Да. Я пробил по своим каналам информацию насчет порта. Шансов на эвакуацию у тебя крайне мало. Поэтому я решил, что закрепить наше знакомство будет не лишним.
I've already been there. The soldiers are asking for a pass.
Если ты и правда намерен выбраться отсюда, то простых путей у тебя уже не осталось. А чтобы пробиться по-сложному, тебе понадобятся некоторые люди. Те, кто на самом деле контролирует ситуацию в городе.
To break through the hard ones, you'll need certain people. The ones really running this city.
Может быть. Сейчас еще слишком рано судить.
You'll never reach Lighthouse unless you know
Но
the
ты
route.
точно не сможешь добраться до маяка, если не будешь знать дорогу.
Why would I need that lighthouse if it's too early for me to meet the big shots?
Оборудование, вооружение, данные. После высадки Юсек там осталось немало полезных вещей. Так что я решил договориться с миротворцем о безопасном маршруте для тебя.
After Usek first disembarked there, they left many valuable things, so I decided to make a deal with Peacekeeper to arrange safe passage. Heard the name, tell me about him.
Представитель миротворческой миссии УНТАР в Таркове. Формально он защищает интересы ООН, фактически реализует свои.
Mechanic's probably the one I trust the most out of all of these guys.
Это вряд ли. Короткая дорога к маяку сейчас слишком опасна. Но миротворец готов зачистить подходы в обмен на инвестицию в миссию УНТАР. Он не готов общаться с тобой лично, но предоставит безопасный коридор при моем посредничестве.
He wants Peacekeeper agreed to clear the way in exchange for an investment in the UNTAR mission. He does not want to meet you himself. He'll provide a safe corridor through Mechanic. I have to pay how much?
Немало.
Quite a lot,
Но
but you'll
со
make it back
временем
in time.
ты отобьешь все вложенные
Jaeger
деньги.
Mechanic, cool guys. I haven't seen Jaeger yet. I don't have that much on me. Gather 20k.
Тогда возвращайся, когда
Come back once you
соберешь.
do.
Эта сделка остается открытой.
Like, how much is Friend from the West normally?
Хорошо. До следующей встречи.
I remember it being a lot. Through Mechanic, I got in touch with Peacekeeper. Yeah, 5k. There's something like that, right? Through Mechanic, I managed to get in touch with Peacekeeper, who operates on the coast around Tarkov Lighthouse. Without the investment in the UNTAR operation, he refused to give safe route to him. Looks like I'll have to pay for the ability to move freely in that area and gain access to Western gear. The money has to be delivered through Mechanic. Hand over 20 grand to Mechanic. Survive and extract from shoreline. Is it worth speaking to the others at this point? We'll see what they say.
Чё нарисовался?
My plan didn't really work out. They're not letting anyone in. Oh, it didn't. There's something. He's missed something. But you're the one smuggling goods in here. Maybe you could arrange personal evacuation. for me.
Извиняй, в это говно я с тобой не полезу.
I mentioned Peacekeeper before. Maybe he could help.
А я тебе по чесноку скажу. По этой теме я ни хера не знаю.
Okay, so he doesn't have anything.
До скорого.
What about therapist? Therapist is cold.
Здравствуйте. Что-то срочное?
No one's being allowed into the port, but you're still evacuating civilians. That means you got some kind of contact. Oh, hers didn't say anything either. Maybe you know how to establish a communication channel with my
Прошу
superiors?
прощения, молодой человек. Это вне моих компетенций.
Beyond my competence.
Буду рада увидеть вас в следующий раз.
Happy to see you next time. Yeah, right. Okay. Still 5k, but Mechanic is taking 15. Bloody guy. Oh, these are the case with rare goodies. Oh, I see. I thought this was the. Oh, sorry. I thought these things were the I thought they were something else. I thought they were the item case. For streamer items. Oh, I can't sell that. I can't sell that yet because I don't have Riega. Let's just pop that in there for a sec. I want to see what this has got in it. But it makes it really hard if you've got all this other gumph. I'm gonna block the slots actually just with like ammo and whatever. We don't need to block that one. Yeah, that's probably okay. We can see what's happened here. So unpack. Okay, various bits. Piranha. Okay. What about this guy? Oh, that was pretty good. Shooting range ready for the update. Let's see. I don't think resetting my profile before all this bullshit. You couldn't reset it before on PV, I don't think. So we need one more screw nuts, one more bolts. What do we need for the other stuff? I need to start tracking these things. So let's just add this toothpaste. One of them. One of them. Oh. Oh yeah, I needed one of these. Security. One of them. Heating. One of them. Make the vents now. So we need metal parts, fans, found in raid, one of these, and a found in raid motor. Why do these need to be found in raid and these don't? It's quite an that's sort of an interesting way of going about it, I would say. It's not too bad. Bulbs. Move for the generator. Spark plug. Don't have one of those. Rest space. Need one of these tapes. Okay. Worth upgrading this? No, I need these two for this. I need to keep this as soon as I can. Oh, actually, I've got 2 bolts there. So it doesn't count stuff in your stash on your actual guide, does it? So we should be able to just make this now. Right. We don't need this anymore. We do need this. We do need this, and then I'm not even going to mark ES lamps because like you always need them. Actually, I will mark them for now because I know I need them like right now for something that's important. Yeah, car back to pain to lug out the raid. Yeah, not too bad necessarily, but like a bit of a pain. Yeah. Bit of body. Okay, all right. Got some money on this. Yeah, I did actually take some damage to the back plate. Crazy. Okay, so you need the water. I wonder when we get well, I was thinking I wonder when we get mechanic, sorry, Jaeger, but we should probably I should probably do the Ground Zero ones. I don't really want to do Ground Zero. Ground Zero is lame. But maybe we do, just because at the moment doing these ones is going to be awful. It looks like. I already did survive an extract from shoreline, so I don't know what the issue is there. Get the flash drive. Ugh, maybe we do just go and do these guys for now. Saving them all, burning rubber first in line. I mean, it might be chaos, but probably worth it to do the Ground Zero quest to get some basic gear money XP. Yes, because the story quests don't seem to give you any XP. Did they show off anything cool in Tarkov TV? Not really. Did you hand in 20k USD to therapist? No, because it's like 2.5 mil. I don't have 2.5 mil on day 1 of the wipe. We don't have that kind of liquidity, unfortunately. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. 20k is mechanic. 2k is therapist. We could make it to the 2k. The therapist. I haven't. Right, let's see. What's going on Tarkov Twitter then? What's Nikita saying, for example? Nothing more. Just saying they're trying to stabilize everything. Right, any other updates? The location of 2 new extracts while I try to update it. I don't know the name of them, someone can fill in that information. There's a camp on the west side of Interchange that requires a flare, and 1 extract on the east side of the mall below the garage. So this is railway. Something requires a flare here. Interesting. Right. Okay. So I have to just get to Emacom. I never know where I am under here. Probably want to go this way, actually. I think that was the ramp up over there. I think. You think no ammo in us is a good idea? Unfortunately, I do. Is there more this way? No. Yeah, you can't put ammo in skill container. I think it's fine because it means that when you kill somebody, you get their ammo, which I actually think is good. Well, the blood set's changed a little bit in its look. Gas out, gas out. Shouldn't stay down here, it's too long. I wonder if Ground Zero is going to be. I wonder what the player spread is like. Because people are probably doing the main quests if they're elsewhere. What's my extract? I have Nakatani and Mira Av. It's annoying. Nakatani is actually really annoying compared to Mira. No other ones, right? Yeah, police cordon. I was in the wrong place for that one, though. Yeesh. Game knows how to make me poo out small one, you know? I have ultra textures. Can you check if anisotropic texturing works? Nah, not at the minute. It's not the most important thing, to be honest, for now. Have you found entrance to port terminal? Yeah, it's just go to terminal on Shoreline. And you know there's that sniper tower? Just go to that thing, and there's like a radio. You can speak to the guys and they tell you to go away. Which is pretty funny. It sounds like scavs. It doesn't sound like players. Players don't usually run in lockstep like that, but... 3? I'm not sure. It is a duo, but... I mean, it's... It sounded so weird. They're like perfectly in sync. I'm going to use that information to assume that I can get this way. And hit Emacom up without getting blasted. Oh my god. Medbag gets in the freaking way. Right, I'm just going to try and take the flare, I think. So you can kind of get in there. Nope. What? Oh, I bet that didn't work. Something screwy just happened. I don't trust that. We definitely can't trust that. Double barrel flare? What the hell? I'm gonna hide in here for a second. I dare you to trust it. No chance. Not a chance. Well, we've ruined it for everyone. HDD, probably more important than the Kajura. Where's the entrance port terminal? It's where you'd think it would be. It's Wish I had a bigger bag. I lost all my others though. Give it to this. Give it to this. Eat this. Rid of that. Rid of that. Yeah, get rid of the water. I can always buy it for money. That one. Actually, noodles. We need noodles, don't we? Don't need these at this point. Don't think we really need CPUs either. Oh, paracord. Kinda nice. What's the other quest down here? searching the mole, but I'm not going to do that because it's the wrong side. Oh yeah, it's the one where you have to... It's the one where you have to go and use the car, but that was already used. I wonder if it's worth going and doing hunting the mole anyway, actually. Anyone know where the G-Wagon SUV is? I don't know. Oop. Forgot about this one. Not got the not got the space for an extra reload. So it's a hot rod. How are you playing? I can't get the launcher to open. Lots of people having the same problem. I've been on most of the day, so that's really the only way. Big set of fights up there. US ammo, 29 pen. It's actually pretty good. All the parlor meds. Don't really need the parlor meds. I've also equipped for that. And I'm risking it here, but... Question is, do I want to just go back round to do... saving the mole? I feel... oh, I don't know. I feel like I'm over by Nakatani anyway, so I feel like I should come and do that. See what else we got. I'm definitely going to want to take more stuff than I actually have the ability to take. Can we play the Scavenger Ground Zero again? Huh. White flare. Classic Tarkov day launch. It's a rough one, peeps, it's a rough one. Let's see if we can get out of over here. That's a scav. Oh my god. Finally. I mean, maybe the G-Wagon's here on this map. Oh no, I lost my mag again. Ah! Where the hell did I reload? Why did I do that? Here it is. Sub drops on yet? No. Not yet. I wonder if I'm better off going down underground or not, or just going all the way around. Oh, it's tricky. It's a difficult decision. Servers just died. Do not extract. Okay, we'll go to the back then if we can. We can go back this way. The back end server's down. Is that kind of above? I just killed Killer and Sigilla on Interchange. Nothing in here. Well, we've got a while. We've got 20 minutes. Don't need to be out right in a second. Launch a blank. I died to kill on my Interchange second raid. I think it's probably because the bosses are at like 100%, aren't they? Or sorry, not 150. So a lot of people are running into them. God, it sounds so close. Can't see the scout, but he must be like right next to us, right? How are your frames? Okay. Customs felt a bit low, but okay in general. I wonder why the tutorial grounds here was so like closed off. Most still can't access the game. What about turning it off? To be honest, I would be kind of concerned about turning it off. I think you should be slightly concerned. We'll just try and stay in raid. It kicks you out when you leave raid now and you can't get back into the game. But we'll just stay in raid as long as possible. Broke my hand yesterday, I was so mad. Damn. I'm going to keep this one just in case of the skier quest. Funny thing is, we shouldn't be getting any more player scavs in if everything's broken. Got out of raid just fine 30 seconds ago? Okay. Well, we'll see then, I guess. Pleasantly surprised with the story quest. You can even stumble upon other quests in the wild. What do you mean in the wild? I just got in again, like you can extract safely? Okay, well, we'll see. Drop the watch drops are on, but the paid drops are not. Seen anything on the M16? I don't know yet. I went by some park cars, dorms, and customs, and it triggered a new storyline quest. Oh, interesting. Actually, kind of cool. Still needs transit? No. Transit's not part of this. You can transit if you want. You unlock the maps by doing certain quests to get them. So you don't have them all straight away. Yeah, it is better, I think. So yeah, we'll have to see with the M16. Can you buy a Peacekeeper 1? I don't know. It's a full auto gun though, no? We're saving them all. Do you need to do these things? Well, we got 15 minutes. I wonder whether it's worth trying to do mole now. There are scabs all over the place. Wow. That do be unfortunate. There might be somebody waiting for me here, but... you never know. Now I'm regretting throwing away my cheese square. I just took the car from Ground Zero and I'm loading too. What's up, Alkali? Search for any cheese as we can. We can actually pack these in slightly more easily. Slightly better way to pack this stuff. Gives us one extra square. How's day one treating you? I'm getting roughed up a bit, to be honest with you. We've had a rough old first couple of raids. Apparently you cannot move money from arena to regular to EFT if you've done Great Heights Part 3. Happy to see the Arc Raiders content. No, Arc Raiders is a great game. Upgrade to this, even better. Oh, this bag's actually better than mine. It is red, but sacrifices have to be made, I'm afraid. What was the healing trick with scroll? It needs to be on release. You have to have your scroll on release, and then you can do pick a limb. That was just a scav there, right? I know I lost my bag. Or my thing. I don't want to go prone in case they grenade me or something. Okay, we bail on this for now. Because that was not one of the PMCs. And those guys are almost certainly going to go in, go upstairs, do the thing, and then they're going to have to come out. And the coming out part is going to be potentially problematic. We're going to dive into the underground. We're going to go far as long as we can. I'm going to pop out the other end and then just try to get through Nakatani. I hate coming out of Nakatani, I really do. Funny bug, they did not wipe Arena properly, which is what I expected. So wipe transferred all my GP's leg above from Arena, of course it stayed. I have 1.2k GP and 8 leggers on day 1. Funny bug. Wait, so they didn't wipe the stash? What do you mean? I don't understand. When did you transfer it all? Oh, they wiped your inventory but not the transfer window. Oh, that's freaking genius. That's freaking genius. Fair play. Fair play. That's absolutely genius. Is this the one you can get through? Is it further along? Or is it further back? Ah, there we go. Further along. Ah, dude, that's genuinely genius. Oh, shush. Quiet, please. Oh. 551. There's no, like, Uber campus at this point. Could be, but you never know. I hate Nakatani, I really do. It's Just a vast opportunity for camping Nekatani. It's horrible. Yeah, I hate it when scavs like insta-react to you. Like you shoot them and they just as soon as you fire, like the moment you fire, they're off. Genuinely the worst. Watch out for the spicy boys hiding around the corners. Mr. Ratty Stank and the Stank crew. Get ready. Damn. Alright, let's see if I'm able to get back in now. 5581 isn't Founding Raid. No, they took Founding Raid off the ammo. Rat from across the windows for that extract? Yeah. That building is horrible. There's not really any defense from it other than just a run. Painkiller and run. I didn't even painkiller. Come on, Tarkov backend. Come on, Tarkov backend. Don't do me like this. Let's have a look and see what people are saying. Very bad Scav's got a full release thread info. RUF in Shoreline and Terminal Junction Point. Contacting? Can you just kill those guys? Stuff drops on there yet? Nope. We all enjoy wheels spinning. We do indeed. One day BSG will remember to buy servers. I think they don't. The thing is, it's just like, I don't know what the issue is. It's like it's not the game servers. The game servers are okay. It's like the auth servers or something, and like the back-end servers are the issue. Apparently there's two ways to unlock a map: doing the story tour, transiting as PMC to the maps. Well, maybe it would have worked then if I just done it to. As far as we check, Woods not expanded. Lever action is Jaeger 2. 308 caliber. Not 7.62 by 51 though. Actually 308. I'm just having a look at his thread. So it says here on this. So it's like 308 ME. 80 damage, 42 pen. That's basically M80. Oh. Oh no, this is okay. Yeah, so like random gear. It's on this one. So it's like the Louis Piton Gamma TKPD. That's the name of this thing. Just some Dragunov heavy support carbine. Tactical sword in brown. ASVAL mod 4. The Shield Absolute Cinema hard hat. What? Custom guns NL545. Oh, there we go. What else is there? A knife. 6B45 armored rig. Armor class 5 apparently. NL505 GP. 6B45 body armor, another one. M16A1. Marlin. What else he got to say for himself? Oh, your favorites 3 Slayer requested there too. Skillet is in Interchange for some reason. The brothers, I guess. Okay. We survived. Just about. What did they do to ammo? You said they removed one? No. I just said they seem to have added... So the lever action seems to be 308 specifically, rather than like 762 by 51. Because people often, you know, they call it the 308 MDR, yada yada, right? Seems to have its own ammo, maybe? Marlin Express. That's what the ME stands for. Okay. Where do we claim the free drops after Twitch says we got them? You go to twitch.tv/. Oh god. Go to twitch.tv/inventory. And then you press claim on the ones that you've got. And then they should. Oh no, it kicked me out of the game. Oh no, game launch error. Oh, this is horrible. How many raids have you done already? Maybe like 10. Oh no. We've actually been kicked out. No. That's lame. Unknown error, game launch error. Did everybody else get kicked out as well? Restart the launcher, get back in. Okay, well, we'll try it. Got kicked. We'll try and log back in. There is no game with EFT, love it. Servers are down now. Yeah. We'll just keep trying. We'll take it back to basics. Party random. Just collecting viewer items. Down for a longer time now. Yeah, something bad's occurred. There is no game with name EFT, parameter name game error. This is an old classic, this one. Got some proper problems here. Well, it was a good run. It's really weird when you ADS you don't zoom in anymore. I'm pretty sure you do. What does volumetric lighting do? Add a new setting and we're defaulted low. We have had volumetric lighting option in the game for a bit now. Didn't turning it off make Interchange really dark? At one point. I just aimed at some guns and it didn't zoom in. Weird. It's a new setting. Don't ask me then. Ugh. Don't ask me. Look, everybody's having issues. We've had a pretty good run so far on this side, at least on the stream. So we've been able to get through a few of the bits and pieces. Whee! Whee! Okay, so people are going to have to figure out where the SUV is for this flash drive. Does anybody know where the flash drive is for the SUV? That's where I'm kind of at, because I don't really want to pay therapist 2,000 USD. I don't really want to pay mechanic 20k, particularly. I guess it's part of the story though, so maybe it's required. Maybe there's still a better way. I don't know. Okay, so we did survive and get out of that one. Good. That was actually a big one to get out of for me, because we got a bunch of these different things that we need for various modules. We get some hideout progression. We got a bit of ammo, bags. Ooh. TOS. Seems to have stopped telling me when things are being ready for the hideout, I think, but we'll check it. Pay 250k? Yeah, I think that just unlocks streets. I think so, yeah. Wait, what did I need for this? Oh, I needed matches, but I don't have any of those. Needed vitamins. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's because I didn't buy this, that's why. Alright, we can finally do our workbench crafting. Hooray, hooray. 3 of those. We need a set of files. Not the drills. Anything but the drills. These can be made. I need illumination 2 for that anyway. Lavatory. At least we've got the all. The toothpaste is sometimes a bit of a pain. Maybe we'll do the shooting range now. Okay. So we still need this measuring tape. All right. Yeah, optional objectives. Find 5 PMC dog tags. That's for Prapor. We've only got 1. When did servers go back up? They just went up again a minute ago, I think. Right, so we've done first in line. Funny. New player left a file kit in the bag, grabbed it, didn't know what he left. Beep beep. Backend error. Anyone see the viewing drops? No, I think those are like completely saturated on the server. They're like way behind everything else. Back in our point to game. How's it going? Yo, Scully. We're progressing. We're not getting our ass kicked quite as much as we did at the beginning, thankfully. I've gotten jobs. Oh, really? Oh, you know what? Actually, I did. You're quite right. I did get jobs. You're right. Because I thought it was the Twitch case. That's why I'm confusing myself. I did get them. I did get them. I did get them. Let me see how far am I through mine. I don't think I had the first two, but I don't think I had the second two. I would really like to get the website to work. I need to wipe my PvE account. I'd rather put my time there than have to redo it by advancing PvP. Unknown airing 1,000. Yeah, everyone's getting unknown air 1,000. Feels like we're getting a bit shafted now. Some quest triggered after people found a certain item. No, this is the Batya thing, apparently. Custom made patch. Interesting. Oh, well, this is a bit crazy. Guess I'll chill for a while. The server issues hope to get dealt with. Yeah, we'll see. New launch can be a show, but this is on another level. Yeah, this is quite bad. Nikita said all hands on deck. They're going to stabilize after a while. Yeah, it's a shame because the game servers usually are okay. Am I just stuck? I feel like I'm just stuck. I'm gonna try and reopen the game because I got back-end errored and I think it's like broken since then. Let me just reopen again. I'm still in the launcher, thankfully. Still want BSG to succeed at what they do, just don't expect it. I like that take. I like that take. Yeah, game launcher. Okay, we'll just have to just chill. Just keep trying to get in. Is main story giving trader rep? I don't believe so, no. Mordekan, thank you for the prime. Reviews went from mixed to mostly negative on Steam. I mean, that was bound to happen, wasn't it? Bound to happen. Rickson, thank you for the prime. Initial thoughts on 1.0, do you think it's worth the wait?
Gold, please. Initial thoughts on 1.0? Do you think it's worth the wait?
The story quest stuff is cool. Fundamentally, the game is the same, other than that. So, we're just going to have to see. It depends on what happens with the story, to be honest. Yeah, PvE is updated as well. But the problem is that to get the PvE 1.0 content, you have to wipe your PvE account. To do that, you have to get onto the website, but the website's down. So no one can do it. Because PvP got reset automatically, right? Because there's a regular wipe. So you can play PvE, but you have to play the old one because you can't wipe your account in-game. You have to wipe your account on the website, and you can't get on the website. I do like the tutorial. I think that some of the early quests are actually much better. They're much better in terms of just the way that they're staged. Yeah, at least the tutorial was awesome for now, and the rest can wait till tomorrow. Not in a rush, still positive. Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, the tutorial's cool. The cinematic thing was really cool. I hope there's more cinematics throughout. I hope it's not just that initial lore tease and then that's it. I hope not. They should have integrated the PV wipe onto the launcher. Yeah. As usual, the vision is good, the implementation. Yeah, I mean, there are I mean, kind of like the, you know, the usual things that you might expect might happen. Like, it says press M to listen to the very first thing I had in the game. I woke up in Ground Zero. I've got a radio on me. You pick up the tape. You have to press M to listen to the tape. Well, I've got M bound to my melee, so it just meleeed instead. I'm just vibing in arena right now. It might actually be worth it. If I can't launch the game, I can't really get into PV2. That's true. But it was working before for some people. Yeah, if you can't get in at all, then you're stuck either way. Trader acting is sadly causes me mental pain quality. I'm glad I don't know Russian. As long as you make a character main game, arena servers are fine. I kind of want to play the base game though, you know? I don't know. I don't have Tarkov. How long does it take to usually get the servers going right? It depends. The last couple of wipes, we've been able to play like most of the day with one or two small hiccups early on. So recently it's actually been getting better. This one has gone back to the old days of it being, you know, trash all day. So I don't know. I don't know. It might be a day. It might be 2 days, right? If that many people want to play, but is it worth trying to play? It depends what you want to do. It depends how like committed you are to wanting to play. Like, I was going to play on day one no matter what. And people who are like Tarkov lifers are going to play no matter what. Struggle through the server issues and play anyway. Just to feel it on day one, right? If you're not that fussed, you know, when it'll probably work again, because the curve of like how many players get active, like you can see that on, you know, whenever we're looking at Steam charts for any game really. If we look at, if we go to like Steam DB and then do like Arc Raiders, for example, you can see there's a very clear, I mean this one's obviously been blown up by the fact that they've released 1.0 now, but you can see the very clear, you know, time. So if you want to play, the best time to play is like 9 AM UK time. Worst time to play, I mean we're here-ish, So we're not even into the peak demand yet. It's probably going to get... It may well be bad for another 3 hours, and then players will start dropping out. We'll see.
Gold, please.
Puzzle, thank you for the Prime. Didn't know Ark had this many players. It's an insane number of people. And it also went up as well, so... Their peak was last Sunday. 460k. Yesterday was obviously Friday, right? So the Friday... I actually... Let's see, so what was it before? No, I think they truncate the numbers a little bit. Anyway, it's like Ark's actually been going up week to week. Here we go. Yeah, so Friday last week was 350k. Friday this week is like 420k. So Ark's actually been going up because people have been enjoying it that much, which is very unusual, right? 250 on the first Friday, 350 on the second Friday, 420 on the next Friday, and we've not even actually hit the peak yet of players. Ark is great though. Ark is so good. I love Ark. Ark's a great game. I was planning to pull an all-nighter and stream it, obviously, but it was a miserable experience, I'm not sure. Maybe just, like, give it another couple of hours, give it, like, 2 or 3 more hours and just see where it's at. That's, as I said, that's when it should probably get to its, like, worst, and then it should ease from there. I can't get any answer. How much optimized is the game? I thought Interchange was good. I thought Ground Zero was good. I thought... What was that? I thought customs felt bad. Personally. Anyone trying to get in through Steam? No one can get in right now. Like, everything's just a mess. Everything's just a mess at the minute. So just chill. You know. This is what happens. Sometimes this happens at Wipe Day. And unfortunately it's happened on 1.0 like Wipe Day, but there you go. Where's the G-Wagon emoji? I don't know, I'm not sure. I haven't heard yet. What I love about Ark is how fast you can get into raids, how you can do a quest with your scav free loadout. I mean, those are nice things. What's up with the drops not working? So the paid drops are not on. So basically there was it's a bit of a controversy, scandally type thing, but all of us saw, viewers and streamers, saw the drops active appear on people's channels, and we went, okay, great, let's do it. And people started doing 5 gifteds, and then people were like, hang on a sec, we're not getting the rewards. And basically loads of people went and did it, and it's only the watch drops that are active at the moment, not the paid sub drops, which is just like, ah. My wife just told me it's time for dinner. And the servers are down, great timing. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I just wait a couple of hours. Yeah, Pest got like 12k gifted subs when people thought it was on. Yeah, exactly. Not his fault. It's a bit of a sucky situation. Have you seen the Steam reviews? I don't even need to. I know what they're going to say already. Like, you pay and you can't get in. I can launch the game, but it gives me an in-game error on main menu and closes. Yeah. We're just chilling for now. I'm just trying to check the feeds to see what's going on. Like, most people are stuck. There's a lot of streamers are stuck as well. Very few people can get in right now. So just giving no problems. One of the lucky few.
Gold, please. It wouldn't be a true 1.0 release without all the wipe day errors. It's part of the EFT experience, Keck.
Indeed. Indeed. Thank you, Dale. Thank you for the Prime, man. Some are funny, like 2 hours spent staring at auth errors, 10 out of 10 Tarkov experience. Recommends. Hey! What was I supposed to be doing? Let's just try and get into a scav on factory or something. They're usually quite quick. I'm in. I think a bunch of people are getting back in at the same time. I think this is what Nikita meant when he said people think escaping is impossible. It's impossible to escape. No one will play a game. Always fun to see when the internet at large gets to interact with Tarkov and BSG. Found a GPU in the first raid of 1.0. This is a great sign. I've had my ass handed to me in the first raids of 1.0. To be honest with you, it's been rough. It has been a rough time. Are you literally Nikita's son? How does it always work for you exclusively? I've just been sat out for like 30 minutes. So it's not worked for me for the last like half hour. I think you got lucky coming in and seeing me at the right time. I mean, on the way in, that was unprecedented. I was the first person in out of all of the streamers, it seems. Somehow. Also, there probably is a little bit less demand on EU West versus, like, NA, I guess. Also, the main trick is to just try and be in raid all the time. If you can be. And factory, if you want to scav, factory's good one for wipe day, usually. Usually only one of the only places where it actually works. Okay, pretty rubbish loadout, but it's alright. Calling really late. Audio and video out of sync on Twitch. I'll try and fix it in a second, if that's the case, people. Is that the same on YouTube? So I'm getting desync on my voice. Let me just try and reset it. See if that's any better. Seems fine to me on Twitch? Okay. What's the FPS like? Well, on factory it doesn't really matter. The only map that's felt kind of rough so far was customs. The scout got an SVD, nice. Matt, we may as well take everything for the time being. Got a scavenge. Be my end, there's a lot of tech between creator and viewer there, that's true. It's definitely true. Oh, it's a scav army.
А вот тут кореш мой бывал точно.
He took it right from under my nose. You eventually be able to just link your account to Steam Not unless you buy a new version. You gotta buy a new copy. I know, the audacity, I know. How many gigabytes was the game after installation? I haven't actually checked how many gigabytes it was. Quite nice to have that early, I would say.
Gold, please.
Keep calm, thank you for the prime. Are we doing gamers? Are we doing alright? We're doing alright. Seeing as the whole of the factory seems basically unlooted, we're going to check my car battery box. This one. Empty. Yeah, the update was 20. I don't know what the full size of the thing is afterwards, though. Okay. We take the quick scav run where we can. If you were to buy the base version on Steam but already have EOD, do they merge and upgrade Steam account when you link the account to the CFC website? I believe so. My folder is 73 gig. It's quite big. Back end error mid talkie to skier. Oh no. $1,000 back-end error time? Oh, not again. Not as I'm leaving the raid. Not as I'm leaving the raid. Oh. Yeah, all the Steam does is basically launch the EFT launcher. Really, yeah. Quite. Oh, my word. I got booted. Does it just... yeah, it just opens the Tarkov launcher. People telling me on Twitter, like, did you do a raid? Now I can't even get to the menu without a back-end error. Anything else that's new then? So what do we do? The plane crash thing... the therapist USB is 20k. Then you've got to go to... who did we actually speak to next? Was it mechanic? Can't remember. But then basically we had to go and like visit the terminal entrance, which doesn't work obviously. Therapist, ragman, skier, mechanic, yeah. And then Peacekeeper opens, but you can't talk to him. You can buy stuff from him, but you can't talk to him. Is arena transfers available for 1.0? Was that removed? It is available, but they mentioned on the arena patch notes that you can only move stuff from arena to EFT after you have done Two Great Heights Part 3, which is an arena quest that's like partway down the tree. So it's not that far, but yeah. So we're basically at this stage now where we need to do Prapor. So Prapor's got like a convoy quest for us. So it's like Prapor convoy, shoreline, but he wants 5 PMC tags. Probably from any map, to be honest with you. And then mechanic to get an actual intro, mechanic to Peacekeeper, he wants 20k USD. Which I don't know what the exchange rate is currently in EFT, but it is the equivalent of like 30. It's like 3 mil, right? Hey, right. So what's going on, Mr. Feltzer? What's going on? Did you even get some sleep? Yeah, I mean it was the perfect time for me. I woke up at 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning, and Tarkov TV was at 8 o'clock my time. Ended up being at 9, but that's fine. So I've just been on since then. So I had a good night's sleep. It was fine. The time zone worked perfectly for UK.
Should Tarkov add a musical instrument like the flute in Ark? Maybe a harmonica or something would be cool.
I don't know. Tarkov it can't be a friendly game. My update failed partway through and I have to reinstall the whole game. I think I'll just save it until tomorrow. We need people to give up. So the viewer drops. Maybe I should make a small edit to this. Paid drops not active. So the viewing drops are working, but the paid drops are not. It's rough for Airwing. He's been on since 1. Yeah, for sure. If I lose my sledgehammer, I'm going to be upset, I tell you. Crazy. Oh. Ah. We got our crap. We got our crap out. Hooray. Yeah. Why Tarkov is low on reviews? Because no one can get in. You'll lose the sledge and then not find one anymore. I know. That's the classic Tarkov. That's what will happen. Looks like you can find some quest items in raid to unlock certain quests. I don't know if you just mean to get them early or it's the only way to unlock them. Yeah, I don't know. Quest tracker, keybinds, including meds, graphical audio setting changes. What else am I missing for new to-dos once I get in game? Honestly, I wouldn't worry about any of that stuff. The keybinds are fine. Like, just try to get into raid. The worst thing is being in the menu. You get kicked out if you're in the menu. You just have to play as soon as you can. The game servers are fine. It's everybody's like being funneled through the auth and the backend servers. I think it's the auth server that's dying. And once you're in the game servers, there's lots of game servers. They're working fine, but the auth server is like falling over and people can't get in. Like the login server, you know, all of that front stuff. The first things is like it seems to be bottlenecking everything else. I found a new scope mount for the SVT-40. It's now OP again. Oh goodness. Okay, because that thing right now can only take the PU scope. Tried running a scav, gave me an error during matching. I tried factory. Factory scav is the only one that you might actually get in on, in my opinion. And I got in like almost instantly. I got into the game, press first button to get to stash, immediately back in error. Yeah, so you need to like, obviously that's unavoidable. Try not to fuss with your loadout too much. Like fussing with stuff and like communicating with the backend server is a surefire way to get kicked out. You either just want to go click scav, click factory, go, or you want to just go to your PMC, move the minimum amount of stuff, and then just play a raid. One giant spreadsheet with everyone's inventory on it on Nikita's laptop. Exactly. First interchange raid, found Tequila, killed him and got a yellow keycard. Nice. How did you kill him? I'll fuss you. Give you a good fussing. Good news. The error 1000 is now giving a different message. Oh. Okay. So we're in. What have I got to do? Still got to do more Ground Zero stuff. Should we do the... I gotta hand this in, though. Okay. Now we have shortage. Okay, those are the drops. Shooting cans. Okay. We'll go back to Ground Zero. Let's try and just load in before it implodes. I've got everything I need. Don't have any spare ammo. Crap. Okay, let's go. Tapped his leg, let him heal, and meleeed his head. Hey fam, just woke up. How's the launch been? Rough, actually. I'm one of the luckiest people in game right now. I've probably played more like in the top 1% of raids that people have played. Even then, most people, like a lot of people, have just not been able to get in at all. Pretty insane. I got Interchange Scav within a minute. Oh, really? Cool. Thanks for your commitment. You're the only streamer that keeps the not in raid footage interesting. Sometimes I think I'm really dull, no? Just like chatting about like random stuff. I'm not really a big small talker particularly. It's funny I ended up doing streaming, to be honest with you. Not really that good at FPS. I'm not really a big small talk guy. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We can go through this experience together. It's fine. Has his own little space in the garage, one way or more out to call through a van. These people are getting the full Tarkov experience. I know you probably have a higher end PC. It does seem like performance have improved. It seems the same to me. I have a 5800 X3D and a 4070 Ti Super. So my PC is, I wouldn't say middle of the road, but it's for streamers, it's definitely on the low end. I was toying with updating to something beefy for 1.0, and I just kind of couldn't be bothered, which is bad, really. How quickly do you unlock factory? It's pretty fast. So you do the intro, you get Interchange for Ragman, you have to do a quest for him, you can buy your way into Streets for 250k, then you get Customs, from Customs you get Factory, from Factory you get Shoreline, from Shoreline you then get Reserve, although I haven't done that one yet, because you need 5 PMT dog tags or something. And then, I haven't got Lighthouse yet. Is Interchange offline after tutorial? Yeah, you already go with other people. Like only the very first thing on Ground Zero is offline. Just on your own. Everything else. You keep all that stuff, though. Everything from the tutorial you get to keep. You only get to do it once, obviously. Able to run most stuff, but Streets and Lighthouse were iffy. Excited to see if I can get in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about Streets. I don't know yet. It must have a central server, and that's what's getting way too many people in. I mean, maybe the Auth server is global, because the game servers are clearly regional, right? But like for an Auth server doesn't necessarily really need to be in region. It's not like latency sensitive. Anyone else get excited finding the 3 Tushonkas in the tutorial mission? I should have stayed for longer, but I didn't know at that point. I was the very first person streaming, it seems, to get into the tutorial mission, so I had no idea whether I could or could not keep the stuff. The disadvantage is being first, eh? It was fun though. It was fun to be the only person in. Okay. My ad is for beef? How did you swing that? Brilliant. Okay. Probably should stay nearer to here. this guy go and fight people over there. What if somebody spawns down there? Actually, if somebody spawns in the far one, I can't remember if somebody spawns then also in this one here. Forget. Arc Raider ad. Arc Raider's a banging game, guys. Tell you. Banging game. Yeah, I don't know if somebody spawns at the back here. I feel like somebody does. You're not getting back-end error? I was. I was, and then as soon as I wasn't, I went into raid as soon as I physically could. Dude, I'm so nervous coming up here. There could be somebody there, here. Okay, we've done shooting. Shooting cans. We'll loot this stuff, I suppose. Are you a wizard? I'm a wizard. I thought you did the DVDs thing. It's just wizardry. That's all it is. In fact, he thinks anyone else is in the game right now. Am I the only person in, or what? I mean, my raids have people in them. So it's not just me. Yeah, you're solo. Only person in the world. Anyone in the whole world. A lot of people are struggling. Yeah, a lot of people are struggling to get in. This is true. How much you paid for the private servers? I know, it's all being revealed now. All being revealed. Why so much bleach? I'm looking these. Yeah, a couple of paid actors. Sadly, the paid actors all killed me so far. No spawn at the AGM. The guy was on the other side. Is the search hand gone the wrong way? Have they changed it so that the search hand is like that way? It looks different. Something looks different about it. I don't know. Bleach to drink to end the suffering of getting in. Half a dozen streamers have issues. I mean, I was having issues a minute ago. That's a lot of bleach. Stuck in a loop trying to access the website to reset PV for over an hour. Yep. Sounds like wipe day. I meant the icon. I more meant the little icon, like the search hand icon. I could have sworn it was like the other way or something. GB bribed Nikita in a secret meeting in Monaco. Wouldn't be good paid actors if they were just dying without giving you a fight. Who's that getting crazy? Okay, well, I guess we should loot this bit as well. Given we're up here. Maybe your eyes are the other way. Oh, some euros. Not the $20,000 that's required. Holy moly. I queued 3 hours early for the maintenance page. 55. Okay. A little bit. We're getting somewhere. What's that? A batteries. We don't care about those. Little hand would look better if it was in the same direction as the cursor. I agree. And I feel like it was in the past. But going left? Yeah. I agree. I don't think I need more than one DVD, do I? Heck. It's... You're using your offhand to open the container? Maybe. Yeah, everyone wants the website back, don't they? Did anyone use the car? Yeah, so someone's used the car. Could technically go after Mirror Av. God, I'm so in the arc zone when I think this thing's going to suddenly go bleep, 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 bleep. But jeez. I didn't realise quite how much that game got into my head. I think it's only one TOS you need now. I'm going to shove some of this over into here. Then I can take the duffel. No one who game on Steam can get in because they have to create an account. And no one can get into the website. Well, that is an unfortunate turn of events, isn't it? That sure is an unfortunate turn of events. Now, are there going to be people at the gun turret? Probably. There's people up here. I hate getting in this bit. Scavs to the right. Not sure about players, though. I mean, a lot of people might just go down and then leave. They could camp it, I suppose. Okay, someone is up there. Maybe we go and do something else. Just don't really want to go fight through somebody to get up there. I can come back afterwards. Theoretically. Dude, how is a scav there? And then there's a guy camping the car. Like, damn it, man. Sucks. I was just like, well, scav's right there, so that was perfect cover for whoever it was who decided to camp that little view. Well played, well played. 855. Wait, I got shot by a different. Did he swap guns? Weird place to camp. I know. He PST'd me and then shot me with M855. I'm curious. I hate having to go up there. Yeah, it's just like there's always somebody just stood up there. 2 guys or 1 guy, 2 guns. Yeah, I think he swapped guns and then shot me. Problematic. No PKs, so I was like really hosed. If having long streams, we can get drops, Giga. Small constellations still, given I can't get into the game. Oh, damn. Yeah, so we've done the first one. Oh, we've got Survive on Factory with 800 XP. Eliminate scavs. Find some Apollo cigarettes, which I didn't bother keeping. Use the paid extraction at ground 0. Saving the mole. And then shortage. Okay. Well, we got these bunch of things. Useful for some hideout stuff, I think. Is there an option to sort from bottom to top? No, unfortunately. Is there a story mode? Yeah. So, I've done mostly story up until now. I'm now deciding, and maybe regretting, doing some ground 0 stuff. Oh, I see. I need another... Oh, I need the generator, though. And for that, I need security. And for that, I need the tape. Wait. The tape is at level 30? Bro. Bro, what are you doing? That is so obnoxious. Level 30 for the tape? That's just being a pain in the arse for no reason. Level 30 for the all. Level 20 for this. Level 30 for the freaking files. They're gotta be fan made anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Should have taken off the tutorial. I didn't realize I was the first person to do the tutorial on Twitch though, so I didn't realize that you could take it and it would survive with you. I didn't know. Check hose level. I think I've got a hose. Also 30. So yeah, you're in a world of pain. You want to do that stuff. So this one's just the den. Oh no, it's Jaeger figure. It's also level 30. Well, that's going to get sold for therapists, otherwise we're going to run out of cash. Okay, we'll go... I guess we'll go pillbox. It's a pretty good one, that one. I'm not sure which is worse, the Contact 2s or the GSSHs. I don't have any more actual... Oh no, we do have some armor. No front plate. Okay. All right. Well, we got some actual armor though. We could take that. It's all right. It's okay. Right, and we can do edit build now. So we at least have the option. We can technically take the RID4C. May as well use it, right? B11. CAC VFG. And then we'll do Skier's little pilgrim boy, and then I'm not sure what I've got to put on top. I think I've got something. Wait, why is this locked? Is it because Skier's on reset? Did he just reset now? Oh, is it quest logged or something? Why is the second buy it then? Oh, it's bugged. Okay. It's duplicated for some reason. No, I think we've got something at the start. I've got last act 2. I want to keep that if I can. Just put a flashy on it. What the hell's going on? This is wild. Okay. Something weird has happened. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, so US and PP, that's fine. US and PP, that's fine. I did have something else, didn't I? We had some. Oh, I actually had to load a PS. Come on, this is okay. Okay, so we'll go cats. Take one of the bandages. Splint. PKs. Alright. I'll just leave that in here. Doesn't really matter for the time being. Keep the glasses. Alright. Let's do this then. Oh man, we need to get this freaking Ground Zero stuff done. Quick summary: is the new content good? Are we liking it? I don't know where it's going yet exactly, but it's interesting. It's cool to see the cinematic intro sequence, and the storyline quests are interesting so far. We'll have to see exactly how it goes from here, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. And seeing the traders, I think it's fun. I know that the animations are like they're not like, you know, AAA level, but it's okay. What was something you didn't expect that you found in the new update? Let me see. Let me just have a quick look. I wasn't expecting to visit the traders through the menu. That's kind of weird. And I wasn't expecting the storyline quest not to give you any XP. It doesn't seem like you get experience from the storyline quests. So you kind of have to do the side missions to actually level the traders up. The storyline doesn't actually do anything for you. Which is a bit weird. But all the stuff around terminals there. It's the story PvP. What do you mean? Yes. Yeah, you progress the story through PvP. You could do it on PvE as well. But what's first opinions? I'm just downloading it now. Should I be excited? If you can get in and play, it'll be a more seamless experience. Yeah, I mean, the core game is the same, right? The raids themselves are pretty much the same, but there's just like new things to discover, and there's and you know, a whole new mechanic around talking to the traders for the storyline. The regular quests, the old quests, act the same way, so you just collect them through the menu, but you have to like visit the traders and talk to them and ask them stuff for the storyline side. It's quite interesting. Right off the bat, therapist is carrying me out of 250k was a surprise. I think you have to do that to play Streets, I think. Anyone know where the G-Wagon is for the SUV task? I don't know. Does anybody know where that is? I should probably start like looking it up because I'm sort of stuck there. The only other things that I've got to do is pay people millions of rubles, which is kind of sucky. Not gonna lie. Having a little check around for stuff. I'm just trying to see if there's anybody knows where this flash drive spawns, because basically on here, so we've got this, right? So learn more about the falling plane. We need to find a flash drive in a G-Wagon. We just need to figure out exactly where it is. Therapist knows something, but she wants me to pay her $2 grand in USD for the informant's teller. Otherwise, we can find out where it is on our own. But it means we need to find these G-Wagons, basically, and look at them. I assume they're on woods. I think so. How much longer you be streaming for? I don't know. Hours. I'm not sure. Do we think the no wipe opportunity would be good change? I was against the idea until I played Ark, saw how the expeditions work. Honestly, seemed like a good way to go for the employed. I don't know what it's going to do. It might split the player base in EFT. I'm not really sure. Because people are still going to be playing together on Ark. I don't know how it's going to work in Tarkov. Unless the seasonal characters are going to be playing with people who... how would the flea work then? People permanent versus... I don't really understand. I'm not sure. We might then now have like PvE people, permanent PvP people, seasonal PvP people, and arena people. Tarkov's player base like split amongst lots of different modes. A bit strange. The cinematics are really cool. I hope there's more cinematics. Peter, hello. Just paid therapist, and she said it's the G-Wagon at the blown-up tunnel. Shoreline or lighthouse? I mean, it might be different for different people. Who knows? You show the mid traders? Not in a minute because I'm in raid, but hopefully we get to go and speak to them again about something. G-Wagon at the blown-up tunnel. That's got to be Shoreline, right? Surely, because we're not actually on Lighthouse yet. Do you think this 1.0 launch is acceptable, or should we expect more from ESG? I think this is exactly how 1.0 was always going to be. I don't think there was any real other way it could have gone, to be totally honest with you. I think this is the way it was always going to be. Oh. I got the God Spawn for completing this mission, thankfully. Whether I can actually survive or not afterwards is another question. I'll have to eliminate a bunch of targets, don't I? Oh, you can't get through there. Oops. Sheesh. I don't know where the best place to go is for this tour. Multiple times I've gone multiple places. Nope. No grenade, no grenade! Yeah, that was good. Success. You did the same thing the guy did to you? Yeah, it was a great position. It was a great position. I stood no chance. Aren't you going to get a run through? It doesn't matter. Also no, but... Learning the best possible way. That's Tarkov, right? Die to the thing, use the thing, and kill someone else. Just love face tanking the razor wire. Learn from your mistakes. See, that's what it takes to, you know, make it big in this game. I'll tell you. What it takes to make it big. When does the BSU website back up? I don't know. Okay, we did the burning rubber. Great. Supplier. Give him the toes. Just need the module 3M. Another Twitch drop. What you want, Merc? Okay, so now we've got to kill 2 targets there. We've got to take this farm factory, but I mean, he's not giving me anything, right? Like, a tiny amount of rubles. We'll only do it if we have to. 1 Slayer. Eliminate scavs in general. Apollo. Yeah, module 3M. Saving the freaking mole. Saving the mole, saving the mole. Got to do saving the mole, haven't we? We have to do it. Have to. Sadly. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Don't have any choice. Bit of peas, bit of water. Take these bad boys in. Was F button always interact with object? I mean, I've had it on F forever. And maybe it was E for, I don't know. At some point, I mean, I've changed it forever. But... No, anyway, that guy didn't do the same thing as I did, by the way. I'm just gonna defend myself here a little bit. That guy didn't do the same thing as I did, because the car on my raid, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. On my raid, the car extract had already been taken. That guy was targeting me because the car extract timer went off in the exfils. That's why he came after me. He came looking for me in particular. Has always been F since E and Q are leaning. Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. So that's the reason. So my raid was different because I didn't know the guy was there. I was not targeting there. The car was already gone. The car was long gone when I showed up. Whereas I paid for the exfil and then the car goes like red or something in the extracts list. So people know. So that was the problem. He knew that I was there, and he came looking for me. Probably to use my car exfil. Biggest thing I would love from Ark to Tarkov is the way the secure container works, make it less important and easier to get and lose. Quite a few games have like iterated on that, where the secure container is part of like the loadout. I think in EFT it's too far gone now, so. But I think it's really nice being part of the augment. It's a great thing being part of the augment in Ark. So many things in Ark are so well thought through. That being one on. The car quest ground zero actually sucks. The wine is annoying because it could be anywhere in the shop. That's a bummer for that reason. Oh, goodness. Not the 11-hour stream. Ark did have lots of other games to learn from as well. Exactly. That's the point. I was gone for some hours. Shouldn't you be higher than level 5? The story quests don't give you any XP. As it turns out. So we're trying to do some of the regular quests so that we can get a few levels. Because, yeah, they don't give you any XP. Which is kind of annoying. Is there a specific way to claim the paid drops? Did it 2 hours ago? I haven't received anything yet. It's on the website. So they screwed up the paid Twitch drops, and they didn't activate them at the same time as the free ones. They're still not active. There's a huge, like, scandalous / mess up. People, there was like, Pestley got like 15k gifteds or something, and none of them, like, everybody has just assumed that they both went through at the same time. But the paid ones have not arrived, which is a real bummer. Sure, it doesn't give XP? No. Or rep? Or any cash? At least it hasn't yet. Rip me? Yeah, it's not a great situation. I'll be honest, Cortez. It's not a great situation. I don't know what's going to happen with it. Some people are saying like, well, Twitch will just go back, but I don't think that's really the way it works. I don't think Twitch are suddenly going to like look back and give everybody the stuff back. I just don't think it's going to work that way. Sadly, I wish it would. I don't think that's going to happen. What do you think the official response for Nikita will be? Probably silence. I don't know. I mean, technically, everybody should have looked to check which drops were on, but everybody saw drops active, right? There was some part watch for free for watching, some part of it was paid. M-tape, that's actually huge. So everybody just kind of assumed that they were both coming at the same time. I don't think that's unreasonable necessarily. Oh, dude, I don't know. It's a bit of a mess, though. I feel sorry for Pest, because he had, like, obviously the vast majority of the gifteds that came through, and he... I assume he feels quite guilty. People are saying that they felt sorry for him. So I've been live here, so I haven't had a chance to... See, one thing I like about the CSA... Wait, I actually have to put this away. One thing I like about the CSA is if you take it in... then you get to stack it in your inventory if you find, like, another rig. The question here is, what's the best way of going about doing the mole quest? I've got to kill some stuff and do the mole. I think are those the only ones I've got? Yeah, it's shortage, supplier, and then shooting. I've got to kill stuff and then do saving the mole. Yeah. So I've got to go round. So I want to A bit of time. People got to go to Emicom though for therapists, so... How do I get Nikita voice? The Twitch drops is giving Twitch boxes? I don't know. Does it tell you when... when it comes through? I don't actually know. I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know. What are you saying? G-Wagon is at the tunnel. Extract on shoreline. Flash drivers under the rear tire. Oh, cool. Managed to get in. Does everyone medium and low textures look the same? Yeah, the medium textures did not look very good for me when I first loaded in this time. For whatever reason. We have two options here. We can either go underground or we can go around the back. I feel like going underground might be better. Just because everybody has to go up to... well, a few people have to go up to Emicom. I could just go up to Emicom myself, though. Underground is a bit sketch. Maybe I go up to Emicom myself. You know what I'm going to do, though, while we're here? I haven't seen anybody else. I'm going to try and snag myself a green flare. Just take it with me. Because even if I die here, I now have a green flare to use. There might be somebody hiding up here. Okay. Apparently not. Right, we'll get a little repack on them. Okay. How are we doing tonight? Doing alright. Holding up. Been an interesting start, that's for sure. How are they never ready for the wipe? Don't understand it when there's 12 times. I don't know. They thought they were ready this time. I don't think it's necessarily just like purely capacity driven. I think it's got to be some other stuff as well. You know, things like, you know, there's enough space on the server, but for some reason there's some script that's slow logging people in, and so people can't get in for some reason. You know what I mean? What do you do when it says learn how to escape Tarkov? Is this the one where you have to go... Yeah, there's some of the trades must know something. Well, I mean, I think you have to do... Love the bullet crack bug. Love it. Love it. You have to kind of work out... I think you have to go just through the motions of doing the various things. I don't know at the moment, is the short answer. Is anything different for normal wipe? Well, there's a really cool intro cinematic. The quests are different. And the old quests are still there, but we've got like a whole set of new quests. Those new quests, unfortunately, don't seem to actually give you any XP or anything. Which is kind of lame. There's a couple of new guns. I'm hoping there's going to be more cinematics. I hope it's not just that one. The lore one at the beginning. I hope there's some extra ones. That kind of it for now. How's Hitridge feeling? There was some desynciness earlier. I don't know. I haven't fought enough players to tell you definitively. Ooh. That's multi-bits. That is big. New quests don't give XP. That's why I did one mini raid and passed everybody. Probably, yes. Is that an actual military thumb drive, or is that like the old data thumb drive? You need toothpaste for the toilet? I do. I also need master files as well. But I can't fit all the things I need in here. I feel like matches and bulbs are more common. Do you know what I mean? I'll probably find those more commonly. So we'll do it that way. Need 3 matches, but common. Yeah. That's kind of my thought process. So we'll take the files, because like sometimes the files can be a right arse. You only need the one, but they can be a right ball ache to find. Will it crack? Nice audio edition. They've never managed to fix that. Basically, the problem is if you are in, it's an optimization. It's a calculation optimization. When somebody fires, the game draws like a line, and if your PMC character is in that line or near that line, you get bullet crack. But it works both forwards and backwards and through terrain and cover. So you might ask, well, what's the chance of you being perfectly in line with somebody when they fire to get the bullet crack? And the answer is not very high. Which means that, but sometimes it does happen. Because it's like a cone, or like a cylinder, I guess, around the... Keep it as a dot. So, it doesn't happen very often. But sometimes it does happen. When it does happen, it freaks the hell out of you. Freaks the hell out of me, anyway. I'm assuming this is all looted already. Where's the black G-Wagon? Apparently it's the tunnel G-Wagon, supposedly. There's any med stuff over here that people have like not seen. Because sometimes there's medical things. Oh, I don't actually want to extract. Or should I? No, I don't actually want to extract. I want to go and do the moral quest. Okay, that one was real. That was real collateral. Stuff going on. There's the other bullet crack bug again. So somebody fired like directly at me, but I'm the other side of the wall. You see what I mean? You dropped a scav backpack there. It's a trap. I feel like this one isn't, but you never really know. Hard to tell. We'll leave the rest of it for now. think somebody dropped it with the intention of coming in here to do this quest, so that... When's that going off? God, my guys. It's actual carnage. Okay, so I don't think you need this. Holy bloodbath, Batman? Yeah, this is crazy. Is this skill? You have an EOD perk, what do you mean? Nah. Arena skin. Oh yeah, probably is an arena one. Oh my god, this is crazy. The door open? The door's not even open. A lot of low texture res? Yeah, it does seem that way. It does seem that way. Did I have like small... Yeah, I have ice green, don't I? Anything else around here? Motor. Don't have room for the motor right now. Sacrificing other stuff. Maybe I'll regret that later, but can't take everything. Ragman is just staring at me. Not a single word comes from his mouth. It's pretty funny. Okay.
Gold, please.
Alex, thank you for the prime. Just gonna restart this. And then we'll go. PSG. We're not even added AA early modes for DLSS and FSR is sad. Yeah, I wish they would add some more controls for that. You couldn't control them in NVIDIA app, but for some reason it stopped working in NVIDIA app for me. I was able to do it for a brief time. You give me the Von Suka. Leave me out of this. Right. Interesting. Player scout? Maybe. Guy must have gone AFK or something. Right, let's just try to get to Emicon without dying. Well, stay that way, Tarkov. Never get less spicy. That's how we like it. We just see the guy's head disappear down from behind a little barricade. That's the way. That's how we go. That's how it goes. I panicked as you passed him, saw a frame of him. Blair Witch. It's crazy. You could jump off the balcony and be fine. Outside of Black Legs, which at the moment with very little limited painkiller kind of can cause some problems if you end up like running into somebody, unfortunately. All scavs, but there we go. Okay. So how is everybody else getting on in Tarkov land? How are all the other streamers doing? Right, I just got back from work. The missus has been trying to get on all day for me with no luck. Wish me luck, Giga. I wish you luck. Yeah, it's a bit of a tough one. Right, I've got to swap chairs again. Got to get a bit of a stretch. Ooh, bit of a stretch on. I'm glad it's the getting towards the winter. Like being able to have my window open a bit, so just like actually vent some of the air out of here. It also takes your overall HP pool just so much lower to having no black legs, you know? So having no legs, I mean. What does that take you to? It's like minus 130 HP off this. You got like 310 HP instead. It's sketchy. It's sketchy. I'd rather not, personally. I'd rather not. Right. Another dog tag. For the Prapor taking. Okay. This, toothpaste, vitamins, data M tape, master. Yeah. The bulb. Matches. Eating. Yeah, look at this. We're killing it now. We're cruising, my friends. How's your performance compared to before? Feels the same. To me. Feels about the same. Better go back through the main lobby. Depends, I think. Like, everybody already seemed to be dead there, so I was willing to take a chance. Oh, there's the motors that you need for this, but anyway. Wait, do you need some of these found in road? The motor, of course. Of course you do. Anyway, let's do security now before we muck up anything else. Kapow. Okay, so we need little WDs, although these are actually pretty easy to do, because we do need this found in raid, though. These are level 20, okay. We'll add them for the moment. And we've got the cult circle now. So we need another one of these, which we've got. One of these. We need 3 founding rate salts. We need one of those, which we've already got. Need a camera. Barter. Okay. I mean, you get those later, right? But... Okay, water collector. We need this and this. So you can buy these. Wow, nuts and bolts are level 30. Holy crap. And white tape as well. Oh, great. The dry fuels. Oh, we need loads of quickens. Okay. Kept Fanny Raid hideout. Partially. Some are Fanny Raid, some are not. And we need gen for this. So I've got the right stuff. Don't need this anymore. Oh, but I need the money. Okay, we need to actually sell some things. Let's accept these, because we might get some cash for them. Debut. Hand over the MP133 shotgun. Okay, we've got supplier active. We eliminated the scavs. He gave us 10 grand for that. Mechanic, we're gonna hand over the hard drive, complete this one. Okay, then we've got Jaeger. Find the camp. Doing some Mosin stuff. That stuff. Okay. Well, how much cash we got now? 60k. All right. It worked first time. Let's go. Way. Hey, Valther, what's going on? Steam doesn't work for me. I think a lot of people are saying that the issue is that you need to make an account on with if you're on the Steam, you need to make your account with EFT, but because the website's down, it's kind of causing some issues for everyone. Right, what we should do, all of these like odd shaped things, we're gonna put down there. Has that got anything in it? No. So like big armors and whatnot, they're gonna go down here, and we'll just pin them in place temporarily. Because then I'm going to be able to sort this more efficiently, and then we can see what we get in this drop. So we got these little drops here. We just organize these so we can actually see what's going on. So turn this round. How many more 3s? No. Okay, I'll just get like a stack of ammo or something just to fix up. Plug the hole. I like being able to see cleanly what we get. Okay, so let's open up this then. Unpack this one. Hefco, a few of the bits. Unpack this one. Ultranos M700. Okay, nothing too crazy. Sewing kit, that's quite big. Yo, Gex, welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? You doing the old 1.0? Enjoying yourself? What's going on? What's going on? Let us know how you've been finding it. Generator ready for construction, cool. So am I going to bankrupt myself? I guess I am. I guess I am, yeah. What have I got? Like a sell to therapist. Like buckwheat. I don't think you need buckwheat for anything really. There's like shotgun barter and then expeditionary tank barter, but it's nothing too insane. Sell that. Probably the same for the vodka as well. Is the pistol worth more than the vodka? How much is a dev pistol, PL15 pistol worth at the traders? 15k or less? I feel like about the same. Will 1.0 have wipes on PvP? Yes. I think this is going to be our permanent account though, I believe. I believe that's the case. Do I have the med station now? Yeah, I just need to buy one of these. That's 50k. Okay, so that's the med station done. So now we just need to sell... I take it the pay drop's still not working. I don't think they've put them back up, no. Sell those 2 things. Okay, so his gen is ready again. Do you need aquapeps for anything? I feel like you don't. It's just like a free 20 grand, I think. Dorm 220 key, flare cartridge. Yeah, some like really specific stuff. Nothing very important. What do you sell the flashes? Is it SIG FMJ? Sell that. I'm going to be using the SIG Spear anytime soon. Sell this other junk. Sell that. Thing's absolutely horrible. You don't get the 99-1. You don't get any ammo for it, do you? Really? I just sell the gun. I think I'm going to use it. Time for a little bit of organization. Okay, well let's get the generator. Let's get this up at least. Because then we can plug the fuel in here at least. And then we can start making this final Salewa. At least we can just get it on the road. That's what we need. We need these guys, blood sets. Don't need those because we can just buy those. Level 2 water collector. You can use an aquapeps and 5 water to make 5 aquamaris. Yeah, okay, fine. It's being sold. These augmentins. I'm going to sell them now. Later they're useful, but I'm just going to sell them for the time being. What else we got to go? Yeah, so the aquapeps is going. I might even sell the ophthalmoscopes. Like they're both not found in raid. Can I trade this for a slaver? I actually can. Oh damn it! I think I needed one of those for the cult circle. Oh well, they seem to be all over the place. Yeah, I think I might just sell these guys. Actually, I don't know whether it needs to be found in raid for the 3rd med station or not. So you need O-scopes for med 3? Well, maybe, maybe not. Because this stuff is all found in raid, you see. Okay. Was there something else to upgrade? Oh, the rest space. Guess we'll do it. Okay, so we just need a toilet paper now. Funnily enough, pretty bizarre. Yeah, I needed one of these before, but anyway, this is gonna take a while. Cult circle is not actually that great anyway early, so need these, got one of those. Need wires, but we've got that on. What about vents too? Need these, need those, need these. Okay. Right, this then. We've got 15k. So we're basically out of cash. But that's fine. Do I need another heavy bleed item? I think so. Haven't fixed that little bug. Oh no, I've already got one. It's the cat tourniquet. Sometimes when you do search, it doesn't load up properly. We're good otherwise. I'll just pin this guy down here for a minute, so it doesn't interfere with everything else. We'll sort this. Have a look, see what's going on here. That's funny. I like that this goes in that. Don't mind me with my toolbox. Always good. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think I've got... Want some barters then? Well, MP5. Yeah, we can do that in a bit. Cool little container. Yeah, I can't remember where this came from. Was it Arena? Remember, was it an Arena, like, Battle Passy thing? I forget. Anyway, where am I going to go? Should we go... What do we need to do, actually? Remind myself what we actually need to do. Oh, we need to go to Woods. Huh. Eliminate scavs, module 3M, shortage. And we could do the story thing. Maybe do that when we need to go back to Shoreline. Let's go to Woods. Let's see if we can get Jaeger. I don't have enough cash for that. It's quite nice that the traders are back to normal in some ways. The hardcore wipe was... It was hardcore. It was hardcore, for sure. But in some ways, it's quite nice to be able to, like, sell items. Poggers. You need to find a toilet paper on Woods. The TARDIS toolbox. Are you alone in the tutorial? You can get killed by PvE, but yeah, you're alone on... in terms of players. Yeah, it's a rough start, yeah. It seems to be getting better, though. Does transiting to streets work? I've been preparing the game for a long time. It should do. So this should be our permanent account. This one here. When the next season occurs, i.e. the next wipe, I think they'll be doing something like they'll branch it off and make a new account for that season. And this account will stay. I think. Have the servers been behaving? No. Was one of the quality of life changes the ability to partially hand in hideout items? Also no. Sorry to burst your bubble. Servers are a bit better now. The EMP was so powerful the servers went down. Nikita says, oh bro, yes it is. The loads increased overall. Website 10 times, auth center 4 times, launcher 4 times. Yes, it's on new server infrastructure prepared for release, but still overloaded. Yes, this is not an excuse. We are working to fix that. 6-year-old flashbacks. Oh, Axel has said, just failed one of the main objectives for storyline. Guess you're going to be careful when doing things. Maybe charisma makes a difference if the traders share info. Don't know. I don't know even what he did. Huh. Streets Transit worked. I was too antsy. Maybe just not enough people wanting to play Streets right this minute. You're not really asked to do anything on Streets?
Gold, please.
Rothia, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the prime. Evening, Mr. Gigaby from chat. Hello, hello. Just finding extracted on the streets is a major struggle for me. Is streets any different? So far, all I've heard is the interchange was expanded. Axel OP. Axel's cool. Have you had shooting cams from Prapor? Yes, we've completed it, thankfully. It was a little rough, but we did it. I'm gonna get this way. Interchange got expanded, yes. It's basically railway. I don't know about the other side of the map. I know the railway side of the map got expanded big time. Woods expanded too? Whereabouts? I've played Woods once already, I haven't seen it yet. Endurance skill level 2. Power. What did you do before it? I've got to the point of mechanic wanting me to hand in 20 grand to see Peacekeeper, and therapist wanting me to hand in 2 grand to tell me where the SUV is. Although now I think enough people have done it, so we know where it is. Mikey Hill, thank you for the tier 1. Nikita said Woods got expanded. Yeah, Nikita says a lot of things. No, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I just don't know about Woods. I'm not sure. Oi, oi, oi. Jaeger's nudes. Right. What's that one? Oh, ZP14 key. That's nice, quite a nice key for this map. Don't need it on this angle, but the US Meister. Oh, I should have taken some of my PS with me. Dang. So I got to kill the Scavvy boys. I got to get Jaeger's letter. That's what we're up to right now. Is getting Jaeger's letter. Hit it for the early 60s. I think it's a myth that they spawn in there, if I'm honest with you. They did that. They did in that one wipe. No turning in 153s. What do you mean? For debut, there is though. Debut is still there. I've got debut now. I just did shooting cans and he's giving me debut afterwards. So I'm doing debut at the moment. Kill 5 scavs on any map and turn in 2 of the shotties. Did you have to do the taxi quest for a later quest? Did I have supplier already? Can't quite remember. I'd have to go back in the VOD and look exactly what happened. I should have written it down, really. I should have written down what came before what. I think he was part of the 3M. No, it's slightly different one. I get the feeling that this is going to be a bloodbath around here. Because everybody needs to go to the airplane for the main story. Haven't actually missed much. Yeah, the servers are blowing themselves up. I got supply when I finished burning rubber. Could have been coincidence. Not sure. He was shooting at someone else. New rig. I'm just going to go for a little break in here for a second. Because this map is like freaking chaotic. Juice time! Ah. Sniper Scout getting doinked on by a CQC AK is peak Tarkov. Love it. Footprint of the new rig is big though in the backpack, 3x4. How do you unlock traders now? You have to go through the missions. So you have to go through, like, from each map to map. So you get Ragman and Therapist to begin with. You pay Therapist to get to Streets, but you don't need to do that if you don't want to. You can... I think you probably could have ignored that and just transited to Streets from Interchange, but never mind. Go to Interchange, survive once, go speak to Ragman. He'll then get you to speak to Skier, who wants you to play Customs. And when you do that, you then go and speak to Prapor or Mechanic. I can't remember. Like, so you basically just go like map to map, and you unlock each map at a time and each trader at a time like that. I still don't have Jaeger yet because he gets unlocked the old way. Actually, I should reload this. Everyone else seems to be done the new way though. Through the maps. Right. Okay, so... what time is it? 32. Can't put ammo in your container anyway. God, look at this SKS 29. Holy moly. Oh, yeah, FMJ. Okay. Just in case. Just managed to reset my PV account on the website for anyone interested. Yo, thank you for playing like a normal player. I'm not checking your mag every 0.3 seconds. Yo, 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 yo. This shit's so cooked, bro. This shit's so cooked. Yeah, yeah. Lot of the chatty guys are just a bit like that. Now we're more chilled. We're more chilled. Right. Let's see if we can get Jaeger's letter without getting slaughtered here. Haven't seen anything other than maintenance. Nothing to see here. Email code takes forever. Yeah, good luck to anybody using two-factor. You sounded so cool, yeah. Yeah, so cool. For real, for real. Pretty sure that was just a player scav. God, this area fills me with dread, honestly. There's now 2 quests here, by the way. One for the story. What's my exit? Anyway. UN roadblock, okay. I wonder if the other bunker's open. I nearly fluffed it on that guy. Well, I should have taken the good ammo. 'Cause then even if you do a bad job, you still kill them. I'll take my PS in next raid. I haven't been able to see the green. Kind of went slightly too wide though. Is it open? I feel like it isn't. Hope gun repair's not so expensive. It looks like they put most of the things back, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's not open. Just wanted to make triple sure. How's it going, Beefster? You noticing the 5,000 bug fixes? Don't tease me like that, alright? I mean, you don't notice the ones that aren't there, is all I will say. There's definitely